Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking muka. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na
Yeah, you
lang
found me.
kaya wag na lang kaya nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa'yo. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya wag na lang kaya ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya hello, hello. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? I've been sleeping in a cardboard box, spending every dollar at the liquor shop. And even though I know I haven't got a lot, I'll try to give you love until the day you drop. I've been training like a Pavlov dog. Let my independence out to take a hike. All you gotta do is activate my bell, and I'll fetch you anything you like. Going once, going twice. Every man here has a price. Over where, over there. Sold to not a single lady in here. I've been here like 1,000 times. Dated every woman in the atmosphere. I've been to every continent, broken all the hearts in every hemisphere. And if I'm not the type of guy you like to circumvent, just remember not to love me when I deserve. I graduated at the top. I like to take advantage of the bourgeoisie. So if you have a fantasy of being a queen, Maybe you should throw a couple bucks on me. Going once, going twice. Won't these gentlemen suffice? Over where, over there, any emotions anywhere. Going twice, going thrice. Guess this means we'll go 4 times a lady. I promise I'll be all you need, ever need. You'll never have to shop around. Don't shop around. And I promise I'll be all you need, ever need. Don't worry, I will never let you down, let you down. Don't worry, I will never let you down. So many ladies are wanting for mates, and the prospects are good, but the date's never great. Over here, over there, over where, anywhere. They're too busy with winning the bidding to care any soul. Hello, hello. A sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is decaffeinated. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are joined by some very special guests. Well, the first one you've already seen, because he climbed onto my lap and will not go down. This is Sulu. Sulu here is a whoop. Careful, careful. 'Cause I'm holding you. Sulu here is a black-coated poodle, toy poodle hybrid, and then on the floor, somewhere down there, Sela. Oh, Sela's strapped. Hang on, let me help Sela. Okay, Sulu, we're gonna go down so we can help Sela. Okay, one moment. Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, you're okay, Sela. All right. Wait. There you are, baby. What you doing? You're crazy. Come here. Come here, Sela. Hello, this is Sela. So, like Reagan, she inherited her mom's not so good eye, but she is a lovely doggo, and they're both adorable. More dog, indeed. So, Sulu and Sela are not the usual dogs in our household. Um, they were actually dropped off by my aunts because they'll be staying with us for a few days, like a week, give or take. Good girl. And today specifically, they're gonna be staying in my room just because, yeah, because they're doing that. They're making sad sounds, and they miss their favorite human who has already left the house. And they can't be running around too much, otherwise they're gonna be real sad. So they're staying with me. Yeah, you might hear them make some sad sounds here and there, but after a while they should be okay. Uh, so please remind me to give them constant cuddles if you hear them making sad noises and I don't hear it. Hmm, good girl. Well, actually, Sela is actually pretty quiet. It's Sulu who's making most noise. Sela, she's more prone to barking real loud when she wants something, whereas Sulu will whine a lot. This one's a yapper more than she is a whiner. Okay, Sela, I'm gonna put you down now. Oh, okay. They're just gonna be there on the floor doing their thing. Yes, Sulu. Both of them are precious. That's true. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna adjust the camera back. There we are. So, welcome in everyone, and welcome in specifically Shelly. Thank you for chatting, Shelly. Today we are playing Reverse 1999 and also Genshin Impact. And you might be wondering, Decaf, why don't you just I don't know, uh, choose one? To which I say, you try playing just one gacha. Once you've started one, it kind of exponentially grows. Thankfully, I've limited it to two. So here's our gacha games. And I'm only really playing the two, but also because I'm a streamer who, you know, is doing this not full time, but often enough that I don't just like play the gacha by themselves necessarily. Yeah, I might as well find a way to make it quote unquote productive. You don't get to criticize others for their gachas? Indeed, indeed. I know how many gachas you play, Shelly. But even if like you didn't play any gachas, like um I would still say like don't judge me, please. Oh, speaking of, I better test if YouTube's working. Listen, I'm on holiday right now. Yeah, yeah, no judgment from me either. You have the time. Yeah. Oh, so game audio is on. There we go. So you can hear the nice reverse sounds. And I did claim all of my what did you call this? Reverse codes. So I have a bunch of resources now to build Windsong. Not a lot, mind you, like just enough to at least get her to I3. Um, hopefully. But if not, I got candy. I say that as if I don't also just manage my gachas during my semester and just play on my way out to uni and back. Oh no. I felt that in my soul. Oh, oh hang on, my tab's a little bit crooked. Hey! Thanks for claiming first, Bree. You had to skip Winsome? I know. Lucy is... Not only is Lucy, like, extremely cool, they've made her a limited character who might never appear again. Oh, sorry. Who won't appear again indefinitely is what they said. But, come on. They mean at least 6 months. Not for Lucy, really? Oh, who are you saving for, Shelly? Also, quick shout out to Doja Cat's fiance. Oh, I misspelled it. Doja Cat's. Oh, I spelled finesse. That's not a thing.
Hey. Hey. Did you leave anything behind?
Only my heart.
Well, how forgetful. You left me here alone.
Oops. Shout out to Doja Cat's fiance, aka Bree here, who has been to the stream several times.
Oh my god.
Go check out their variety
She's
streams.
the wrong-
They are playing a lot of horror games like Phasmophobia, as well as first-person shooter games with Yuki. So playing games like Overwatch 2. So you can go ahead and check them out there if you would like. By clicking on the heart on top of the chat. Catching up here. I want Kakanya. Lucy maybe after Kakanya though, but Lucy comes first. How would you like be able to split your roles if like Lucy's banner ends before Kakanya starts? Unless I like misread that. Good luck. Good luck, Shelly. Good luck. Oh, Lucy's the entire version of banner. Okay, okay. So when they said 40 days, they meant like the whole 40 days, like Junangzi. Right. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Speaking of yapping animals, by the way, mine is asking for breakfast. Yes, go feed the four-legged ones. They require the love and the attention, and so they must have it. There we go. So I have Gotcha on my left and Gotcha on my right, sitting on the back seat, sitting on the front seat. Gonna get ready for the weekend. No, it's not Friday. It's Sunday though. It is the weekend, but it's not Friday. Just the most deadpan, monotone rendition of that song. And to think, that song's now 10 years old. Or more specifically, much like Gravity Falls, Avatar The Last Airbender, and Steven Universe, they're all
10 years old.
Yeah, I added the Phantom of the Opera 2 clip just for that joke. I have a soundboard, but I can't actually program sounds into it. Just the pre-recorded ones, like, um,
Awesome!
yeah, I got my own Eli. But yeah, if I want to play like sounds like that, I have the web-based one. Speaking of, gotta make sure I monitor that. Okay, there we
Best
go.
case scenario,
So that
people
would be
call me Professor or
Awesome!
Dr. Winsong. Worse, they call me liar, con woman. Do you know what is worse still? When they say nothing. Looking past me as if I was invisible.
I'll also be getting ready for tutoring in my planned day while listening to stream, by the way. Because I only stay for around half an hour, because, yeah, tutoring. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks so much for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it, Shelly. Oh, speaking of summons, is there anyone that I should roll for? Mm, nope, doesn't look like it. I think we're good. So instead, I'm gonna look into the bank here. I'm not gonna spend on the event mall or anything like that. I don't think. Uh, it's real tempting though. But instead, I am going to spend on this. Greetings from the snow. 'Cause I got a bunch of wilderness shells. I think I have enough to max it out now, but if I don't, I can do Journey to Morpax rerun and get these shells from there. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I don't have to convert, excuse me, any of my clear drops into furniture to complete the set. Nice. In which case, let's start leveling up Windsong here, and in Genshin, let's start playing TCG. Okay. Star. There we go. So, thanks
You're
to the
finally
anniversary
here.
video,
I
I
could use a
finally
sponsor
understand
like
how
you.
her burst works.
So, there is a new discovery of mine.
So like, basically, you're supposed to use up her incantations immediately after you do a burst. So the more rehabilitation attacks you have, the better it is. So like, um, either save them up in the rounds prior, so I can use her with 37, so like 37 user skills instead. Or I can use the new tuning ability to change them specifically into Windsong's rehabilitation. Because the mapping status will increase crit rate and crit damage. After tutoring and my usual daily housework tasks, I have to play through ZCZ Story Chapter 3, which I haven't reached, a character story quest and an event which ends today, and in Star Rail, I gotta finish the main story March event and the trash can event because they also end today. Welcome to I'm dumb and push everything last day. Yeah, procrastination gets real comfortable up until that last minute. For sure, for sure. Okay, I need. Oh, okay. I only need to craft it. I already have the materials, so I'm good there. Ooh, okay. So interesting dilemma. I only need the bird cage stuff, which means I do have enough to build both of them. Technically speaking, if I like farm for this bird material, but I believe Journey to More Punk has the shop um, with bones, right? You guys sell bones, don't you? Yes, okay. They do sell some bones. Oh, no, they sell directly Mistletoe. So I should just buy it from this shop and save myself the trouble. Yeah, okay. Will it play the cutscene again? I wonder. Okay, it didn't. Oh, all my progress is still here. Oh, cool. Well, that's fun. Well, I guess it is a rerun. It's not like a whole new thing. So I guess they like track your progress when you did it before. So this was the this is when I started playing Reverse 1999. Um, I started playing like literally as part of the Journey to Moorpark event. So yeah, it's all here. It's all still here. Cool. I think it's broken though, so you have to play the stage again. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. They sent stuff because of it's your mail. Right. That's how I was able to buy like the Well, actually, what did I get? I don't know what I got, but I got something. I think it might have just been materials. I think I might have bought Mistletoe. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta beat story and crisis difficulty. Oh, no wonder they sent us stuff for that. That's kind of inconvenient. But again, not a big deal necessarily. Okay, so I guess I'll just leave it on auto. The ones with actual fights in them, right? Let's see. Yeah, 3, 7, 14, 16. Yeah, so this one. Okay, so the cutscene didn't play again. Small thing. Okay, let me just put Calabona here. I mean, it is her story. I mean, it is her story after all. So we gotta put Calabona in. Okay, I also have Shamane, but I don't have Shamane leveled up at all, so probably not a good idea for me to bring him. Do I even have Shamane? I don't. Okay. Unless he's Beast. Nope, I don't have it. I'm assuming they planned a bit too late to make it available again, and because of that, didn't accurately save the content, but will in the future. Yeah, I think so too, because I think there were a lot of people who almost definitely missed Nightmare Green Lake, just because like the hype marketing only really started like in that update, like 1.2, from all the trailers that I saw. Because like at the time, that's when I heard about it, and that's when my friends were talking about it too. So maybe like Journey to Moorpark is not like something they planned for. I think you're right there. Of course, that's all speculation. I'm gonna put 6 here and 37 here. And since it doesn't matter who I use as an assist, I'm gonna be using Windsong a lot. So instead, let's put Uluru.
Competition first.
So we can
Burning
build their
second.
friendship. Even though I have every other character maxed out, you know, it wouldn't be the worst thing to max them out a little bit faster. In the meantime, I knew about the game half a year before global release and signed up right then and there. Yo, that's awesome. Oh, I can't do auto. Oh well. Okay, if I can't do auto, I'm at least gonna enter the Castile Tower here in Genshin. Okay, let's go to Mondstadt. Whoop! Yeah, that's Sela. Sela's the barker. What you want? What you want? You want pets? Have some pets. Good girl. Whoop! Oh, she's standing on her hind legs. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Aw. Girl. Your cat out in response? Communicating across boundaries through time and space. Aww. Aww. Just climbing onto my lap. Don't do that. You're gonna get tangled in the wires again. Okay, good job. Down. Watch her like bark again once you realize I'm not looking at her. She takes it from her dad, Ensign. Ensign is also someone who likes attention. You just want attention. Yep.
The moment of
It could
utterance.
be something in that.
What did I tell you?
Learn from silence.
Oh wow, right. Story mode is super easy. I forgot. Aww.
Stop.
you done? You done?
Oh.
Okay, immediately gives all allies Moxie +3. Oh right, that's what I've activated before. Yeah, let's just
Your end day is
knock
good,
him out
as expected.
with
Your
a
end day
Calabauta
is
here.
good. It's happening.
I can't believe they
You're
won't
just in
give me
time. Come join
automotive
me for a
story.
few rounds.
I guess that makes sense. Cause like in the original, they would have like the cutscenes play while the story
Victory
happens.
secured. I should excuse myself.
Just told my dad if he decides to bring over my brother early, he can vacuum my apartment for me. Heck yeah! Tom Sawyer that job. I mean, if they're gonna be, I guess the word isn't like impose, but like, um, if they're gonna like stay there, they might as well, help out a little bit. Wait, do I have to clear story difficulty, or can I just go straight to arduous? Um, I probably should have tested that first. Then again, I've had like 3 days this week where I let my activity max out. So, not the worst thing if I lose 12 activity. Or even 36.
My
Exactly.
duty lies with
Yeah.
you.
Okay, let's take away this sword, this dice, this thing, and... Alright, Calabana. Destroy them all! Oh wait, no. This is arduous difficulty.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Be a little bit sneakier
It
about
could be
this.
found.
Benefit from reading.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, we'll be up on that.
Till the torch is lit.
Time to check my calculation.
Oh, and 37 just decimated 2 of them already. Well, no, 1, and then badly injured the other. So even in arduous difficulty, looks like I'm extremely overpowered. Which, checks out. Alright, give me debuffs, please. There we go. Okay.
The moment of utterance.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
The moment of silence.
Then 37 will do this.
Isn't that?
Use these two.
Benefit from reading.
Uh-huh.
No luck. Okay. Guess we'll just switch characters here.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
The moment of utterance.
And then let's use the first.
Time for
this
tongues
one.
to speak of
Your
truth.
end day is good.
Benefit from reading.
Oh, that's how that works. I thought that was for the star.
The scale
That's for the
of your soul
incantation to
has
give me
tilted.
like
The balance needs
either
to
solar
be
eclipse or lunar
restored.
eclipse. That's right. And I chose solar eclipse because I like the Moxie.
It's happening.
Now a big shout out to the champion.
What's calling me? Oh, weird. Apparently, Automod at level 1 censored the word LMAO. Which I think is pretty funny. Hope you weren't timed out, Shelly. Sorry, as the words in my head. Do let me know if you were timed out, because then I will just like untime you out. I don't think I got notification or anything like that. Yeah. I don't have like super regular mods around the clock. I do have Koala, who's available for like when I do streams into the night where I am. But when it comes to like in the morning, I would still have to find someone first. Okay, yeah, I still have to do the other difficulties. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, I only really want to do it just enough to buy this, so I'll get back to the other ones later on. That's very fair. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're saying it's very fair that I don't have mods at that time. Not having enough mods is why I don't stream Overwatch. Wait, you stream, Shelly? How did I not know this? I follow you. I forgot. I'm sorry. Bit late, but shout out to Shelly here, who streams Overwatch. Oh wait, you actually you straight up stream Overwatch.
There I don't know
Or
the
you
name.
would.
It's what you use when you build things.
Oh, because it's girl. Okay. I will
Sorry,
follow that
I'm
then.
a bit stupid. I'm really stupid, actually.
Okay, I think my delivery of food is here. That's what they're
I
calling
could
me.
jump down, but it
It's
wouldn't
really early though.
benefit
Oh, I'm already
me in
following.
any way.
Okay.
I think.
No
Keep
worries.
it coming, I'm going to forget a lot of things on my way.
I just have to remember that.
So I'm not...
You can really hear the accent. I know maybe like 2 other people who are German, who have that accent, and every time it's always okay. If you want to know how to say these words, every time I talk to them, that like comes up at some point. Is like, um, is my friends from there like talking about their life experiences in Germany, or food, or things like that. And every time I'm just like, yes, tell me more. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back because I gotta get that delivery. I will leave you. You know what? I won't even go on break screen. I'll just leave it for like 2 minutes, so it won't be too long. But I will run the ad real quick. Where's the camera? There. Now, you know what? I'll point the camera down. Maybe the puppies will show up. Who's that? Who's that? It's Aunt Reagan. Well, no, Sister Reagan. That's right. By the way, an explanation for why I have a streaming account specifically, I wanted to stream under a new name and a fresh start and stuff, but already been subbed to big Overwatch streamer for a few months at a time. I did not want to lose that streak and have him not recognize my name anymore. So, I just ended up having an account to watch streams with and another stream with myself. That makes sense. And then your Shell and Panda accounts kind of just became your chatting account then. Cool. By the way, Reagan's also here. Reagan saw me and was like, okay, let's hang out. Aww. So now I have 3 dogs in my room. That's too many dogs. Well, if you can have too many dogs, you can. Alright. Sela. I was like doing a roll call in my head. Another doggo captured! That's right. That's right. That's my sibling, by the way. They make some of the stream art, so check them out. Also, thank you for sitting through my ads, everyone. You can find their Ko-fi links here. You're a cat person, technically, but yes. I also like cats, but we don't own any. We don't have any cats in the house. Sela. Sela. Oh, she bumped Reagan's butt. That was funny. Okay, I'm gonna put you down now. Hey. Okay, she won't let me put her down. I'll put you down now. Let's go. Okay, okay, doesn't want to go down. As a wise robot, Connor from Detroit, Become Human, once said, I like dogs. I'm Connor, the robot from Cyberlife. Sorry, I'm Connor, the android from Cyberlife. I'm here to help. We're gonna cuddle you 28 times. 28 cuddle wounds? Oh no! I'm pretty sure that's not the line that Connor says, but I don't know. It's been a few years. My name is Connor. I'm the android by Cyberlife. Man, I want to play that game on stream. I don't have it though. Can you tell I got all achievements? Yo, really? Heck yeah, let's go. If ever I were to play that on stream, I think I'd do the same thing. I'd try to get all the achievements first, and then I'd try to do a quote-unquote perfect run. Kind of like see what the most optimal thing to do to get the best ending would be. Like pick up all the objects, talk to all the right people, make all the nice choices. You got a PS4 for Detroit back then? Yeah. Well, I already had a PS4. I just couldn't afford to buy Detroit Become Human because at the time, it was like, what was it? It was $40 on launch. Now though it's like $20, but I'd have to actually go to like a PS4 store or buy it from the online shop. I guess I could just do it. When Genshin isn't as focus heavy as it is. It's really hard because basically like a certain set of characters has to survive. Yeah, yeah. It's also on PC now? Indeed, it is. So I think I would get it on the PS4 specifically so I could like have the easiest time. Because by streaming on the console for the game instead of the PC, it does like put less of a strain on the PC. If that makes sense. Though my PC can definitely handle it. Like we play Genshin on stream, both on PS4 and on the PC, and we played like much heavier games as well. So we should be just fine. Ha! What? You ready to go down yet? No? No more cuddles? No, I think she's already good. Okay, down we go. Where? Don't land on Sela. Sela, don't investigate when she's going down. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Sela. Hi, Sela. Hi. Alright, and we're gonna fix the camera. Oh, that's way too high. Hang on. Yeah, that's about right. Kind of off center now, but okay, just gonna fix it a little bit. I don't have OCD, but I do have ADHD, and my ADHD dictates that a task must be completed, no matter how inconsequential and small, before I can do another inconsequential and small task. Okay, what was I doing? Right, we were going to switch over and do voice acting stuff. Okay, here we go. So continuing on from where we left off, um, the entire side story here is Windsong's, and she's kind of like recounting her kind of like history in her field of study. So after she graduated from schooling, she immediately became a researcher in the field of ley line study. But she slowly became like aware of the whole politics involved with research, like rubbing elbows with the more famous researchers and um, what do you call this? Like currying favor to try to get um, research papers granted, and specifically, she had to like or she was asked to like join some research that wouldn't really go anywhere just to like make those connections, and she refused. So now we're gonna see the consequence of that. Sadly, gotta go now because of tutoring, but wishing you lots of fun. One last thing before I go. Okay, what's up? I wait with bated breath, my friend. Random side note: the anniversary coming up is called Veransamt, which means that someone has become isolated and lonely. Or Veransamt? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's talking about um, Semmelweis, Semmelweis, or Lucy, maybe. Or I guess if it's the main story, it's talking about like maybe Isolde or Kakanya. I'd say Kakanya more than Semmelweis. Yeah, maybe. I'm looking forward though that apparently Echoes of the Mountain is going to become permanent gameplay, because I want to go back and do Echoes of the Mountain again. That was so much fun. I just wasn't able to get all the rewards. I couldn't figure it out um, right away. Just all alone in Vienna. Yeah. Like clearly Marcos is gonna try to look out for Kakanya, but we have to remember that Marcos was like um, either is a junior investigator, not a full investigator. So I think her powers of protection can only go so far. Now you know who could help Kakanya and make sure that she's still like uh, able to like practice her same level of autonomy she had in Vienna is the timekeeper. By the way, folks, if you didn't see the stream tags, I discuss spoilers here, so I'm not very good at like not discussing spoilers. Just as a heads up, like if you're in my stream, just know that I'm gonna spoil stuff because I can filter myself when it's like chat, but if I'm streaming, yeah, no. Oh wait. Oh, I removed the spoiler tag. Okay, I should put that back. All right, I should put that back for sure. I want to make sure that people are aware that I talk about spoilers. Vertin is on 37 Island though. Right. So she can't help. Oh no. Okay. I hope like Akanya's gonna be okay, but with reverse, who can say? Like reverse is like not afraid of doing some darker storytelling and tragedies. So anything could happen. And the anniversary trailer showed Kanye all alone. Oh. Kakanya. What did Isolde call Kakanya? Isolde called herself. I forget actually what was the play. Scorpio was the bad guy. What's the play that she was referencing? Oh my. Elle Van Lestel is the song. But what is that from? Yeah, Stuck in the Storm. Giacomo Puccini's. What's the name of the play? Shares a name with. The play is called. Tosca. There we go. Alright, gotta go now. Was fun chatting. I know Isolde's name itself is from Tristan and Isolde. Indeed, indeed. The main characters are. Oh, Tosca is what Isolde called herself. And she called the lover. The lover of Tosca is supposed to be. Not Cavaradossi. It's. Oh, wait. Is it Cavaradossi? Yes, okay. Cavaradossi is what they call Cagagna. And the real horrifying side story of the stalker kind of compared herself to Cavaradossi and kind of like crossed out Cacanya's name from her diary. Kind of self-inserting herself with Isolde. Stage 6, after the bubble bursts. Hi, Shelly. Watch out! Make way, please. What? Windsong stands frozen in the entryway. She cannot fathom what she's seeing. With solemn looks on their faces, the police officers before her are carrying equipment out of the building and loading them, one after another, onto their truck. What's going on? Comrade Yelena? Comrade Alexei? What's happening here?
Why?
Why are the police confiscating our equipment? And why does everyone look so solid? You're back, Ekaterina. How are your little critters? Looking weary, Yelena forces a smile. Couldn't be better. The paper's finished and I've sent off the editors. Where is everyone? Yelena and Alexei exchange a glance. Haven't you heard?
The study of ley lines is no more.
Oh. No more. Alexei silently hands her a journal. National Nature Studies. Winsong submitted a paper to them not long ago.
Hmm?
What am I looking for exactly? What happened to this page? She flips through the journal. She finds two pages stuck together by red paint. All she can make out but the feature's familiar face on the unglued edge of the page. Tristan Lisa. Oh, was he arrested
I'm
for like tax
sorry.
fraud or something? Sorry. Give me a minute. There should be a copy or two that we missed. Yeah, I knew it. Ah, man. And everyone else's like study suffers. Corruption, bullying, frauds. He's guilty of all of them. Elena shrugs helplessly. Winston takes the other copy from Alexei. In an abuse of his authority, Lisov manipulated open bidding, misappropriated funds for research projects, and gained millions of rubles in personal profit. His reputation was built on intimidation and coercion rather than academic merit. Through manipulating experiments and tampering with the results, he secured various awards for himself. Oh no. And as a dean, all of the papers that all these students submitted, or sorry, these researchers submitted, is now invalidated. Because you don't know which ones are corrupt, which ones are true. He. But why would this affect
Why?
But why would this affect the entire institute? When this story came out, every project related to ley lines was put on hold and subject to investigation. The institute's clearly in a state of suspension. Have you heard from the editors? No publisher will accept any journal articles on ley lines now. Sorry. Have you heard from the editors? No publisher will accept any journal articles on ley lines now. All the editors and reviewers who ever published a paper on ley lines are also under investigation. We'll probably hear more about them in the coming days. Criticisms are all over the news. People are arguing against even condemning the study of ley lines. What about the ocean project? The Bureau of Geology has taken it over. What about Professor Ivanov and his research? He's also been taken away from investigation. There was a joint complaint against him from some researchers here. I'm sure his investors weren't too happy about it. Elaine and I are leaving too. There's no point in wasting more time here, Ekaterina. I suggest you do the same and find something better to do. See those old fogies over there? He points to the corner of the room. A few researchers are in quiet discussion, each with a serious look on their face. There's they. I guess I just can't accept the reality of the situation. You don't end up like them, do you? A phone rings. One of the researchers in the corner rushes over and picks it up, but disappointment quickly falls upon his face. Ekaterina! Is Ekaterina back? Windsong strides over to him, a mix of excitement and confusion swelling in her chest. She hears a gentle voice come from the other end of the call. Ivanov? Hello? Is this Comrade Ekaterina?
Yes.
Who's this? Comrade Ekaterina, this is a call from National Nature Studies. Thank you for submitting your work to us. But we regret to inform you that your paper didn't meet the requirements for publication. Winsong looks at Elena and Alexei, who seem to already know what the call is about. They both shrug.
Why?
I wasn't aware there were any new requirements. Firstly, we were unable to verify the accuracy of the data. Secondly, we are currently discussing whether you continue to publish essays related to the study of ley lines. In the meantime, you may approach any other publishers for consideration. You'll hear more from us once the decision is finalized. We wish you all the best. Goodbye. Before she can answer, the lady hangs up. Oh, well, I don't know, it was a lady beforehand, and, you know, ladies can sound like that. Windsong slowly drops the receiver from her ear, but she doesn't put it down. She's too lost in thought. Unable to verify the data, considering other publishers? No! Academic circles no longer acknowledge the study of ley lines, and ley hunters are no longer considered to be scientists, Only arcanists. They said it's extremely shallow, even as an arcane subject. They said it amounts to nothing more than some colorful lines and fails to offer a substantial interpretation of any phenomena. But who would claim that the subject to be the only answer to all the mysteries of the world? The Lay Hunter walks back to his corner. Elena comes over and gives Winsong a gentle pat on the shoulder. She takes the receiver out of her hand and gently turns to the phone. Winsong just stands there, a blank expression on her face.
Why?
How did we end up like this? Well, Winsong, when you stop paying attention to the news, it can kind of creep up on you when things get dire. Oh. They actually use this picture in the main story. But, small thing, we have context for who these two people are. Yelena, her friend who likes the hot springs, and Alexei, a guy her age who, well, studied with her and tried to convince her to join the ocean project. Then we have the senior researcher, and Pace's guy. So while everyone else was aware that their study might be gone soon, she was kind of obliviously in her own research world, which is like a good trait for a researcher, kind of like hyper focus. But there has to be someone by your side, like an assistant, to keep you grounded. And I don't think Winsong had any assistants. Many things had to be fixed at that time, and even more needed to be closed. I had to stay at the institute for a while. Some colleagues were held by the authorities for academic misconduct, and subjected to punishment and re-education. Okay, this guy's gone. Some left because there were no longer enough funds to support their daily lives. That included Yelena and Alexei. Yelena found a new job as a typist, while Alexei returned to his hometown and worked in his father's company. They both expressed regret at having ever studied ley lines. Factory, not company. Outside the institute, lay hunters are seen as cult members, or even worse, frauds. Indeed, Rojo. Also, welcome in. We're doing 15 hours today because I only have one day off. My shift was kind of shifted because of the typhoon. So I figured, you know what? I'm not going to be able to stream, yesterday for a long time. So instead, I'll just do a long stream today. And, I got my water, I got my food, and I will have coffee in a bit. Help me get through it. And I will take frequent breaks, of course. But always good to see you, Rojo. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Reverse and Genshin right now, though the main game is Reverse while we're doing the story stuff. On Genshin side, I'm doing like dailies and the card game. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, Rojo. Always good to see you here. Speaking of water, though, I should take a sip because it's been an hour, and it's very important that we stay hydrated. You. Yeah. Okay, down we go. That's the good stuff. Good thing is, though, this would be the usual time when the ads would play, but because we ran them earlier, no ads for our Twitch folks. So we can just keep on going, keep on trucking. Though I think after the side story here, I might go on that first break I was talking about, just so that we can have enough energy for the full 15 hours, you know? So let's just go ahead and continue. They really can't wait, can they? to load us into a cannon and blast into obscurity. Without any prior notice, on an otherwise ordinary Monday, the property lease on the institute expired. It wasn't until Windsong passed the blockade and walked the door of the institute that she saw the eviction notice. Huh. Looks like Director Swad has finally set his mind. Ah, okay. So even Ivanov even Ivanov was trying to keep the research alive, even after the whole corruption scandal. What about old Nick though? Is old Nick still here? Yeah, Tristan Lee's stuff was already arrested. In the past few weeks, she has lived a life much like everyone else in the institute, waiting for letters, writing replies, anticipating calls, and submitting evidence to validate her research. Right! She went on a nature conservationalist research and was hoping to get support so that they could get people there to like set up a barricade or a nature reserve to protect the endangered critter species. But with the institute being gone, I guess, yeah, no human intervention or arcanist can really help there, unless someone chooses to live there permanently. But like, it kind of runs into the same problem. People are going to go there anyway because, technically speaking, it won't be a legal occupation or a legal conservation area. But today's a little different. Is this? Please, hold on a second. Yes? Is there anything else you need? We're planning to move. Please, write it back at the new address. I'll make sure to include in the letter. I will. Have a good day. That sounds like good news. Winsong puts the phone down. For a moment, she wondered if she had even conversed with a real person. The words spoken were calm and polite, but also cruel and cold. Is there anything else you need to pack, Katarina? Not really, Director. Oh, he's Director now. So I guess Ivanov was also taken away. Oh, wait, no. They mentioned it. Ivanov was taken away. So the Director is now old Nikola. Give me a break. You know I didn't become Director by choice. I'd rather sit behind bars and deal with administrative work. But you do deserve the title, sir. It's more of a burden than anything. Ivanov, you old fool. Maybe I should just hand in my resignation, let you take the reins. You'll be the youngest ever director of the Leyline Institutes. A promising young woman of a dying industry. Dying field of study. Whoa. No, let's not get too crazy. She waves her hands in protest. A few people come down the stairs and pass by them. They all wear a gloomy expression. Come, hop on my bike. I'll give you a lift in your office. It's quite a walk from here. They walk next together. The notice board catches Minsong's eye as they pass it. Give me a second. She approaches the notice board and reaches out a hand. Why? You want to take it with you?
Yes.
We haven't gotten new bulletins here for a very long time.
Look at these. They seem a lot more sensational than I remember. It's almost comical. Winsong gently runs her finger across the board. The paint is starting to peel, exposing the moldy black wood beneath it. I never noticed how worn this thing was. Isn't it funny how things seem to decay faster than left unnoticed. I read about it in a book of Chinese philosophy, this little trick that time plays on us.
No.
Oh, hang on. Winsong grabs both edges of the bulletin board and looks at old Nicola. Don't look at me. My back is even more fragile than my ego. Are you really going to just leave it here? Look, your old project's still on it. She points to the old announcements. Everything still feels so vivid in their minds, as if it happened just yesterday. But to old Nicola, they are now a painful memory. It may have been a project to you or me, but to Lisov, it's another way to line his pockets. Nevertheless, he bends down and lifts the other end of it. It isn't easy to carry a big wooden board down the icy street, but, slipping and sliding, they finally make it to the office. Okay, give me 1 second here, because MJ just popped in to lurk, which probably means that it's the start of MJ's stream. Yep, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and counter lurk. Haha! Counter lurk in MJ's stream. So now we're both lurking in each other's streams while we're both streaming. So let me just go ahead and give a shout out here to MJ. Folks, please check out the wonderful GSC Nation. You can check them out right now. They're doing Product Sunday, which means they are writing their book. I'm being productive as well by playing Reverse and Genshin at the same time. Also, this is gonna go up on YouTube, so as an edited video, as a showcase of like my voice acting skills. Yeah. Stretch. So yeah, I can say that I'm being productive. Okay, I'm just kind of like typing in their stream. So nobody tell anyone that I'm streaming right now. And don't tell MJ either. MJ has no idea I'm streaming, even though they're lurking right here. Okay, let's get back to the game. And okay, this place doesn't look very new to me. She looks around the office as she drags the board inside. The board won't even fit in here. We'll have to move the table to the other side of the door. Sorry, the board won't even fit in here. We'll have to move the table to the side to close the door. Plop, plop, plop. Where's that water dripping from? Probably lost a pipe. The shabby office is filled with aging furniture, and there's mold growing along the wall. Clearly, water is dripping from somewhere. This is the best place we can afford now. It will feel like home soon enough, Ekaterina. Winsong leans her head back, trying to figure out where the leak is coming from. Is that a poster for Horayashiki in the back? I hope it is, because that would be a cool little touch. Oh, also, this entire background is actually the same background they used for Rayashi's office, so I guess that would make sense. will will this leak be included in our water bill? Probably. I don't think so. It does. Then that's good enough for me. Is it though? She rolls her neck, sits down at the desk, and looks for the telephone. Just 3 steps from my seat. Good. The leaking water? Oh, the telephone. The telephone sitting on the filing cabinet is covered in a thick layer of dust. Winsong doubts if it still works. Well, can't ask for too much right now. Right, beggars can't be choosers. She wipes the dust off the desk and turns on the incandescent lamp sitting on it. Director, could we have a word with you, please? With a gentle knock on the door, 2 researchers pop their heads in. Old Nicola leaves the room, but returns quickly. Are they resigning?
They left.
Like everyone else. Yeah, reality set in. Yeah, I can hear you from here. The farewells are much calmer than she anticipated. Well, they're literally resigned to the resignations. She opens her notebook, squinting from the bright lamplight reflected off the pages. Yeah, no wonder she was so upset about her tool getting chewed on the main story. I mean, it's one of her last dives to the leyline study, and probably a bit expensive too. That corner over there is one wet day away from being a mold farm. It won't be long before mushrooms start growing on our lungs. Would you be a little more professional, Comrade Katarina? The fungi will only give you pneumonia, not lung mushrooms. Winson lets out a long sigh. Do you think there's still hope for us, Comrade Nicolette? His pen stops at the question. Comrade Nicolette? Are you still working on that Yakutsk paper?
Yes.
It's been going back and forth between me and the editors for a while now. First they questioned my data, so I submitted my original report, and they questioned my methods. So, I sent them all I have. The raw data, the experiment notes, everything. And they still had doubts about it. I had to request a peer review, but everyone who studied ley lines is gone. In the end, they just told me they would no longer consider any submissions to the study of ley lines. She leans back in the creaking chair, rubbing her eyes at the back of her hands. I see one chance, one publisher, to have faith in me. That'll dispel all the fear and suspicion, but none of them are going to give me a shot. All this effort, will I ever see one of my papers get published again? Oh. Daily reset. Alright, we're gonna do this over then, I guess. Oh, actually, no. Wait. Login data? Yeah, disconnected. Okay. That's fine. I think we were close to the end, though, so I'm gonna let it play for a bit while I play for a bit.
Look at that shooting star. It's moving eastward towards Lyra.
Event epilogue. Many years ago, tenants held a birthday party for their beloved daughter. On this day. But now, almost no one remembers the distant past family. Why did I get an event epilogue? Oh, Atta, I see. Guess I'll be doing that today too. Whew. enter. Oh, is that right? Enter there. Go to the actually. How many days till Photon ends? Oh, 4 days. Okay, we're good. That'll be like something like super high or super low, but 3 days is fine. So in case I can't clear, chapter 6 today, I still have time to do it off stream. You know how it is. Okay. Gotta let it be, let it be. There must be a reason. Let it be. Let's use that to heal. And use that to heal. Yeah, let's convert that. And this one as well. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh well, too late. There must be a reason. Let it be.
Why?
You can count on me like 1, 2, 3, and I'll be there. 'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do. Can I count on you like 4, 3, 2, I'll be there. 'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah. Ooh, ooh.
The study of ley lines is no more.
Hmm?
Man, it's painful to watch this again. But this time I'm not voice acting it, so I don't have to be as in the moment as I was earlier. Okay, okay.
I'm sorry.
Where are you now? Oh, hello. Spend 1 less elemental die. Once per round. Cool. I don't know if it'll be enough, but I gotta try, right? First, let's do this. I'd like to get this weapon, but don't think I have enough dice. 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, I do have
Why?
I convert both of these. That's gonna be tough. Okay, what does this do again? Okay. So I won't help right away. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. 2, 3. Oh, I guess I won't necessarily describe that long. So, I just use my burst and then do normal attack if Kokomi's still alive. Otherwise, I can then convert the damage, the dice, into something for Kavi to use. Again, assuming I survive. No one's gonna hit hard here. Oh yeah, okay. So good thing I didn't equip coping with weapon then. Actually, you're up. Yeah. Convert that. And well, it ain't much, but it works. Oh, she's about to reverse, isn't she? Okay, let's do this match over. Bad luck, bad luck. Oh, they can't hit me. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Phew, I survived. A lot of healing cards, so I can't rely on that. But
Yes.
okay, that doesn't help me super a lot. We didn't meet requirements. Yeah, yeah. It's the polite thing to say, but not the truth.
Why?
Give me something good. All right, that works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, okay, that is actually very helpful. Let's go with that. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up so bad. Oh well. No use crying over spilled milk.
No.
Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Do it! Alright, there we go. And Counter Strike! Now, we just have to survive the next hit. Ah, so close. Alright, let's concede. Hopefully this time my
Why?
first hand is better. Go! Hey! Painful! Super loud. Super loud. Actually, this isn't the worst hand to have. Yeah, let's try it. Ooh, okay. Not a bad hand at all. Alright, let's start with the Yato here. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. Golden green. Memory, turn your face to the moonlight. Let your memory lead you. Open up and turn. Let's go with this one first. Okay, not bad. Not the best result, not bad. I'll take it. Ooh, okay, this is really good. Alright, I will take this for sure. Ah, and now you appear. Okay, I see how it is. Alright. Well, it's worth it, so I'm gonna take that. And with the dice I have left, let's do normal attack and switch to Kokumi. Okay, we're almost caught up with where we were earlier. Not for very much longer. Madness takes its toll. Why? You want to take it with you?
Yes.
We haven't gotten new bulletins here for a very long time.
This is round 1. Wind song gently runs your finger across the board. The paint is starting to peel. Ah, the test.
No.
Don't look at me. Oh, good. I actually have this. And this too. I think I'll use this one. So we switch over to Kave and do some extra stuff. Oh, wait, no. I should have stayed. Because Kokumi needs healing. Actually, no. It's fine, it's fine. This works. Sorry, I keep going back and forth in my brain, but like, it makes sense in my head. And that's where it's important, right? I can't actually do any attacks if I switch, is the thing. Right. So I guess I shouldn't switch. Huh. I converted, it won't become 3, so let's do normal attack. Let's do with Cookie Crumbles. Alright, almost back, almost back. I move the game over here so that I can properly voice act again. Hope so. Holy cow, Noel. Okay, then she's going to get another call, or he's going to talk about how her paper was rejected. That's where we are.
They left.
Understandable. Okay. Ask you about Hope. Well, we know the outcome of this. She does end up like research something really worthwhile, but also I don't think it's enough to revive her entire field of study.
Yes.
So I sent them all I have: the raw data, the experimental notes, everything, and they still have doubts about it. I had to request a peer review, but everyone who studied Linux is gone. In the end, they just told me they would no longer consider any submission to the study of ley lines. She leans back in the creaking chair, rubbing her eyes with the back of her hands. I just need one chance, one publisher, to have faith in me. That'll dispel all the fear and suspicion, but none of them are going to give me a shot. All this effort, will I ever see one of my papers get published again? Will people come back? Now, will people come back to study ley lines? You already know the answer, Ekaterina. We just don't want to admit it. How could I possibly admit such a thing? Don't you refuse to give up too, old Nick? After all, we're the only two left.
What did you just call me?
Director. Oh, come on. They both had to keep a cheerful atmosphere, but, like the mall, their gloom seems to have permeated every corner of the room. I don't know, Ekaterina. Perhaps it'll set your favor next time, or the time after that. But you'll find yourself the only one left in this room. Winsome pulls her hand in her eyes, her vision blurry. From all the Winsome pulls her hands away from her eyes, her vision blurry from all the rubbing. When she sees the room clearly again, old Nick is nowhere to be found. and I see Win slithers into the room. Through the gap beneath the door, Through the gap beneath the door, she sees a shadow standing on her side. Oh, still there. I've told you 100 times, I need a new lighter, old Nick. She sets down her pen and relaxes her shoulders.
This drafty old dump. It's always so cold in here.
He never came back to the office, nor did he call, so I never had the chance to tell him that I received 2 letters addressed to him. Both, unsurprisingly, were rejection letters. I'm not sure when I had the courage to tell him he ever shown up, because if I had, he might never have come back again. Regardless, he never came back in the first place. Yeah. Kind of tells me as well that the likelihood of him joining the Foundation then be extremely low. The whole reason why Windsong and the village of Ryashiki ended up on the Foundation's radar was because of her paper, which would, I guess, end up impacting the future after the storm, or in the original timeline. And if Old Nick had really given up, I wonder if in the main or digital timeline that Old Nick was even still alive to come back to the study of ley lines, or because his whereabouts were unknown for a long time, even after he rejoined, maybe they just couldn't find him in time to save him from the next storm, which would take Ryashiki. Who knows? Stage 7, The Night Keeper. I had lost count of the number of rejection letters I'd received. I had long since run out of money and had been sleeping in the office for some time. That was my last day at the institute. It's hard to say what the final straw was. Maybe it was my last coin dropping down to the sewer grate, or the ink freezing because I added too much water to it. Or maybe because there was a publisher left that I hadn't tried to contact. Regardless, there came a time I decided that if I got one more rejection letter, I'd leave that place for good. I waited and waited. Silence is its own message. Windsong leans her elbow on the table. The room still smells of mold and damp. She gets to her feet. There's screen in the mirror too anyway. She peers around the room, and as she passes the notice board, a wave of worry washes over her. What is she going to do with it? Is Katerina here? I have a letter for her. The mailman's voice rings outside the door. Windsong's heart sinks. She doesn't move, reluctant to see the contents of the letter. It is slit through the gap under the door. She picks up and opens it, just as she had done hundreds of times before. Thank you for submitting. We regret to inform you. Best regards. 93 to rest. She examines the ink. It's clear it comes from a high-quality printing machine. She already has a huge pile of letters of the same quality. This place nothing but a ghost town. The shadow of a great era. A sudden rage boils up in her chest. She smashed that onto the board. So this is it. She strides back to her table and whips out the rest of the letters. This is where it dies. Bam! She slams another. The 21st century belongs to the study of ley lines. Come out and say it to my face, you traitor. All that boasting about ley lines and quantum physics, hot springs, and the Great Ocean Project. Her rejection letters now cover the entire board, completely hiding the bulletins announcing those once glorious projects. You should be the one to swallow this bitter pill. These rejection letters should have been yours, not mine. But it's her name written on every letter. Exhausted, she collapses to the floor.
Not mine.
Tears run her eyes and fall on the paper in her hand. All us researchers, all the people dedicated to the study of ley lines, put so much time and effort into our work, and now we're all forced to either move on or starve to death. She tightly grips the letters in her fist, along with the two addressed to old Nicholas. If we hadn't had people who were willing to attend social events and academic meetings, we never would have gained respect in academia, but now they're all in jail. Our reputation's utterly ruined. She looks around the dilapidated office. It's nothing like those once bustling and prosperous days. We're certainly not the only discipline controlled by bullies and scholars, undeserving of their status. So why were we the only discipline to be brought down by this? Because... It's too cruel to say it. Neither the people who bury themselves in research, nor the people who popularize it, can save it. She sits on the sofa, her palm still throbbing from being slammed against the bulletin board. Then how am I going to turn the tide? For a long time, she sits there, paying no attention to the hole in the floor or the ruptured floorboards. She hates to just leave. What else can she do? She looks up a notice board that is now towering over her.
Let the study of ley lines end here, in this cold pit, to die with my career.
Yeah, it's very sad, puppy. She stares at it until her eyes are dry, unable to shed any more tears. I can't do this anymore. As the light in the room dims, she drifts into sleep.
Hmm?
She quickly scrambles onto her feet. On your feet, soldier. She isn't dreaming. It's telephone ringing. She wipes her face. She has her face on her sleeves and picks up the phone.
Hello, is that Miss Ekaterina?
It's me.
Who's calling? That the editor? She holds the phone tight against her ear, not wanting to miss a single word.
No, this is Sophia.
Sophia?
Sophia?
Oh, the researcher. Her memories of Yakuts come rushing back. Yes, it's me. Now that the weather's warming up in Yakuts, we'd like to come back and continue our research. Research? Did she not know? She looks around the office. The mold has kept its way to the center of the ceiling. Have you heard about what happened here? She asked the same question that Elena and Alexei asked her on that fateful day. A little bit here and there. I've also heard you had a tough time getting your paper published. I'm in a bit of a jam here. There's too much work for one person. Try to come and lend a hand. But the study of ley lines has been...
Whatever happened, doesn't matter now.
After several moments of painful internal struggle, Windsong speaks again. Your research might be disregarded if you find out you're working with a ley hunter. It's still better than stopping altogether. Calcutta's life is stake. Oh, Sophia isn't actually a ley hunter or a ley researcher. Wait, is that the implication or? Hang on. Oh, okay. So Sophia is like an ecologist or an environmentalist, maybe. Probably an ecologist or a zoologist, something close to that. Cryptozoologist, because we're dealing with critters. Perhaps. Reagan. Hang on. Okay. Reagan, maybe. Oh, just in the corner. Oh well. Should be okay. Ah. Hang on. Reagan! Yeah, go for it. Come here. Come here. What a run. Oh. Hello. Hello, love. Come here. Good girl. Blah, blah. Don't lick my hands. Good girl. Just stay here. Stay here for a bit. Oh, after starting. Well, perfect time actually. I need to deal with the pupper. So you guys have the ads. And thank you to those that through them. I appreciate it. Reagan, baby. You're gonna end up like Don't lick the face. Don't lick the face. No. No. Okay. Yeah. Yes, baby. Sharp claws. What you trying to do here? What you trying to do? Hi. Can you add me? Add me to what? Add me to like +1 or +2? Or do you mean like add me to reverse 999? If you'd like that, sure, I don't mind. If you're asking about reverse, I might have plenty of friends left. Sorry, we're taking a petting break. Ah, I see. Okay. After the story here, I don't mind doing that. Wow. I'll add you then. Wow. Welcome in, by the way. I see it's your first time here. Diovan77. You thought it was a rando, but it was me, Diovan77. Hey. Do let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Or if you have a specific way to pronounce it. Okay. Up we go. Yeah, Reagan just kind of clambered onto my lap, so we're taking a quick ad break while Reagan gets her pets in. Also, Sulu and Sela. We're also in here in a different capacity. Today's stream is just dog petting stream. And also Genshin in reverse. Okay. Sorry, but you can't hear me? Hey, no worries, no worries. All good. Oh. Maybe because I'm not facing the microphone. La 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 la. Aha. Okay, so as I was saying, yeah, I don't mind adding you. I'll add you right after we finish up the story here. Hope I sound a bit better now. Unless, of course, the reason why you can't hear me is because you currently have the stream down low, or you're on mobile. In which case, no worries there either. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not sure about this.
Comrade Yekaterina.
You can figure out the rest when you're here, Comrade Katarina. Aren't you worried about what people might say?
They've got nothing to do with our study, Comrade Yekaterina. You should focus on a more compelling subject.
Sophia's determined tone surprises her. Lifeline. Windsong definitely needed a lifeline. She feels a bitter sorrow in her throat. She holds the receiver tightly in her hands, as if she's holding her dear friend. For a moment, a genuine fear grips her. What if this is all just a dream? Tears well in her eyes. Tears well in her eyes again. They drop on the desktop and glisten like the morning frost.
You are right. We should meet in Yakutsk.
Her fingers ache from the clenching, but she is determined not to let go. Yakutsk. I can't wait to go back. I have to pull the study of Leonis out of this cold grave. I won't let it die like this. Once again, she doesn't notice bored. Her heart feels lighter. Finally, there's a new path before her. There we go. One more stage here, and the side story will be done. So let's go to our friend list.
Look at that shooting star. It's moving eastward towards Lyra. Not a good omen. If you meet someone selling...
Friends, right? Yes, there we go. Here we go. Add Diovan. What was that? What's up with you? They bark again, and there might be something going on, so let's see. Ray gun. What you want? Not find player. Oh, because I put a space. Yeah, the UID is like real specific. Oh no, it's not Diovan, it's Delovan. Cool. You got Zhenangzi at level 60. Veer at level 60 with an... Is that her outfit or is that her I2? And Marcus, level 60. Cool. Well, that's an application now. Feel free to accept the request if you would like. Also, just a small thing about her jacket here. Let me see if I can play it.
Genius researcher faces funding dilemma. This coat is worth around 20 rubles. I pawned it during some financial difficulties, but I was lucky enough to be able to pay for it every time. I doubt it's worth much now.
Very good. Oh, poor baby's sad. Yeah, like I said, guys, they might make some sad sounds because the favored human is not home. So, we're gonna continue on here. Come here, come here. Come here, baby. Come here, come here. Weenie. I'll be back. Okay, so let's go ahead and claim our rewards.
And my this coat is worth around 20 rubles.
I hadn't claimed the
I pawned
daily
it
of
during
that
some financial
interaction yet.
difficulties, but I was lucky enough to be able to pay for it every time.
Oh, thanks, brother.
I doubt it's worth much now.
Yeah. So, I guess I should do an intro because we do have new people here. I'm not doing anything. Okay. Being silly. Okay. No fighting, guys. No fighting. No fighting. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, guys. For some reason, Sela's growling at the older one. That's weird. Okay, where was I? Oh, yes. Okay, to those who are just new to my channel, Welcome in. Okay, Reagan really wants to get up. Okay, I'll let you up. Come on. Reagan's on my lap now. That's just happening, I guess. So, to those who are new to my channel, my name is decaffeinated. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and yeah, today is Reverse 1999 and Genshin Impact Day. Whoops! We're doing a long stream in order to, knock out as much as we can, and also because I only have one day off this week, because last week I had 3 days off. Adjustment period and all that. So yeah, that is what it is. So let's go ahead and continue here with the side story quest. I like how she kind of blends in my hair. Yes, puppy. You wanna be seen by the camera or you just want cuddles? Or probably both, to be honest. Very photogenic dog. She's clambering into my arms. Okay, we're gonna continue the story here. It's not Polar Town, Silver Knot. There we go. Stage 8, Combat. Back in the, relative present. The hall is silent. The researchers listen intently. Yeah, less of a lecture and more of like a recounting of her history and her story. Winston takes a sip of water before speaking. By now, perhaps you have your answer to my question.
When it comes to a school of thought, who do you need more? Those that get the work done, or the ones that make it popular?
Need both. A shiny metal arm sticks out from the audience. Lucy? Yes, the comrade in the back.
I think that
The root of your problem in your story seems clear.
because
The decline of the study of ley lines was caused by those who exploited it for personal gain.
so
So the people you need more are those who truly care about the subject. The answer is quickly refuted.
But
But the study of ley lines always lacked a proper barrier to entry. The composition of researchers was quite diverse and rather loosely defined.
what if
Had there been no one to actively publicize it, those people who worked to build its respectability, hardly anyone would have taken it seriously in the first place. Those people.
I heard that?
It was Lisa alone who made the subject famous. I heard he was invited to teach in some other countries. Oh, give me a second here.
a lover, not my.
Memory, turn your face to the moonlight. Let your memory lead you. Open up and surrender. If you find there the meaning of what happiness is. Now we're back. Okay. Sorry about that. Puppy's gotta eat. It is what it is. Okay. So let's continue. Right, we already read that part. So next one here. More and more people join the discussion. Winsong raise a hand to turn order to the room. Thank you. Thank you all. I understand where each of you is coming from, but my answer differs slightly from yours. Before the session started, a pair of comrades came up to me and asked two questions. Why are you still working on ley lines? And what made you stay? What is the study of ley lines exactly? Is it a science or an arcane subject? Just types the words science and arcanum on the screen. Today, most of it's been buried in the sand. People can only conjure a vague image of it through stories or records.
Sadly, there is
So-
no doubt it's under the category of arcanum.
So is it a science? Sadly, there is no doubt it's under the category of arcanum. To many people, ley lines are not even an objective phenomenon, nor are they consistently verifiable. Many theories regarding ley lines can even be cross-examined using scientific methods. She shakes her head ruefully.
Yet its arcane nature is not a sin, or the reason for its decline.
No, it was undermined by the high hopes that people held for it. They wanted to be the ultimate solution, the answer to all their questions. It was doomed to disappoint them. It had its heyday, even flourished. Many people believed it to be the path to our next great advancement, until the dream was shattered by the cold reality. It's an arcane subject with a very narrow application. It could never stand on its own, with its own two legs, on a specified field of study. People abandoned it because it didn't offer the solution they sought.
It had drawn too much attention it didn't deserve in academia.
She's a few nodding heads in the audience.
But I think every researcher, no matter their field, is an explorer, wandering wherever the truth may lie.
We can go the wrong direction, get lost in the wild, and start all over again. This is the point we're at with the study of ley lines. This time, I hope to find a new path for it. It may be rough, muddy, and full of danger, but we must take the first step. There have been many breakthroughs and advancements in the last few years, and I sincerely congratulate you all on these achievements.
And I always hoped you would think of this path whenever a mountain stood in your way. Perhaps it could be a detour leading you to the destination.
This is why I'm still here, as the last ley hunter. Winsong looks at the first researcher. Let's go back to my question. When it comes to a school of thought, who do you need? Who do you need more? Those who get the work done, or those to make it popular? The truth is, I think neither of them are that important. But Sophia made me realize that the only way to keep the subject alive is to let people see it for what it truly is, to understand it and acknowledge it. Networking and connection making won't keep the subject alive, and if we only focus on any academic papers, we'll soon find ourselves in financial trouble. For now, they're both unimportant to study of ley lines. She pauses, giving the audience a moment to process information.
No. What it really needs is a genius. One that can extend the path and bring our study to another level so people can see its true value.
Like Newton to physics, Einstein to relativism, Watson to biology. Maybe the genius we need is among us in this very room. This is the other reason why I stay in this field.
I insist.
I hope that people learn about ley lines that the reports I've written, and the process I participated in. I will keep walking this path. And I hope to see you all along the way.
Thank you so much.
That concludes my lecture. Thank you. She bows to her audience. At first, there's a few scattered claps, but the applause quickly turns numerous. I don't think I necessarily agree in this case. Miss Winsong, please wait here. Madame Lucy will join you in a moment. Sure. Never thought a lecture could be so tiring. At times like these, she finds herself thinking of Ryashiki. The people who embraced the study of ley lines from the beginning, and people who saw her as family. To think that a storm could take away a world. It's almost too absurd. It's almost too absurd to be true. There are strange footsteps coming from the hallway. Winsong looks towards the door. Without waiting for an answer, the door's open.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Miss Winsong.
There she is, the leader of the Institute Foundation. As soon as she enters the room, Lucy plugs herself into the power socket.
Thank you so much.
Madam Lucy, thank you so much for inviting me here to give the lecture. The pleasure is ours. I believe you have many questions to ask, including about the storm in Ryashiki. Yes, ma'am. Her face turns serious. What exactly happened to Ryashiki and its people? It was not just Ryashiki. The entire world has been wiped out by the storm. To put it simply, the world they lived in has been reversed to a time before its existence.
Would you feel better if I put it this way, Miss Winsong?
If I made it sound like we still have a chance to undo all this.
But we hold on to some hope.
It is true that we may have found a way to stop it happening again. We have people here using every ounce of their knowledge and every means possible to find a way to end the occurrence of the storm. That is also the purpose of Laplace. We need your knowledge.
We need your knowledge, Miss Winsong.
We need your help to end the storm. To end the storm? Her voice carries a bitter amusement. Your heart rate and body temperature indicate that you are having an emotional reaction. Are you angry, Miss Winsong?
I
missed my only chance to save my friends.
No.
That was not your only chance, Miss Winsong. I am not asking you to end it yourself. I am only requesting a ley line report on it. More storms will come, and we need you to have us see them clearly.
We will eventually find a way out of the storm.
And when that time comes, you'll find the person with the means to end it. Winsong clenches her fists.
That is why I'm inviting you to join Laplace.
We need your expertise to improve our chances of putting an end to these tragedies. Laplace will fund your project. More people will hear about ley lines, the stories behind them, and also the story of you, Miss Winsong, the last of ley hunters. We cannot change the past, but we can decide
The future. It is such a beautiful word in humans' eyes. and they attach to it the most wonderful fantasies.
It will not be easy to have the future of the study of ley lines resting on your shoulders. A light flickers across it on her face.
However, you have done an exemplary job so far, Miss Winsong.
Winsong hears the ring of a telephone, an echo in her mind. She takes a step forward, extends a hand. I accept your invitation. She smiles, looking into what she believes to be the robot's eyes.
I look forward to working with you, Comrade Lucy.
And that's the end. And in that end, I don't know if I really agree with her viewpoint that a genius is needed for the study to really survive. I'm someone who believes in hard work and the need for social connections, especially with someone who's still part of the private sector of work. I still believe it's gonna work. That it still works as a system. Are there flaws? Yes. And every system has flaws. But I don't know if like a single genius can really change the tide in our modern world where the internet is so prevalent and the sharing information is so widespread and easy. With how noisy the points of data are, there is a lot of like good data that is there. It just needs to be parsed through. That's okay. I think I really liked getting to know what was the reason the entire study failed. I'm trying to think of like a real life example of study that failed like this, and I'm sure there are, like because of scandal or because of a lack of funding drying up. But a whole field of study, I don't know if like would necessarily be taken away. So I guess in this fiction, you know, where arcanum is real, magic is real, it does open the possibility of like a field of study being gone because it's treated as arcanum versus science, which the people in this reality seem to value much more because it has observable results. Regardless, I'll be doing the side stuff of that later. And I'll be moving on to the mains bulletin next. Before we do, let's take a break from voice hacking for a bit. I'm just gonna do auto while I eat food. I'll be playing more Punk. Getting the rewards from that. I eat a little bit of food here. Also, playing the Genshin card game.
Look at that shooting star. It's moving eastward towards light.
So I have to do all the difficulties of 3, 7, and 16, right? Let's check. Yep. 3, 7, 14, 16. Up next is story difficulty. Okay. So I'll just run that on auto if I can.
I thought it was an academic debate.
Oh good, I have auto this time. Nice.
You're angry as expected.
you irrational numbers?
It's happening.
The moment of
Isn't
silence.
that-
We walk in long nights. Learn from silence.
Intersect and divide. It could be found.
The moment
Your
of
ending
utterance.
is fated.
Are you irrational numbers? Now a big shout out to the champion! Who ate beans? Given that...
Your ending is fated.
Uh-huh.
Realm turns into reality. Try this.
The moment of silence.
As expected.
We walk in long nights. Learn from silence.
Realm turns into reality. Your
The
ending
moment
as
of
expected.
utterance.
Hmm.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
Okay, let's claim that. Store difficulty next. Adjust the benefit positions. What? I can still do that? Oh. Oh, I should have been doing that from... Well, it's not the worst thing, actually. But I probably should have been doing that from day one when Joint More Pack started again. Oh well.
At your command.
Now dance.
I know, tell me what to do. Hey, witness me!
Brave decision.
Good job, Sorry Bot.
Everyone has their own destination. All right, deep breath in.
Tell me what to do.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Your fate is doomed! May, witness me!
A break.
At your command.
Ah! Hold on to that.
I know, tell me what to do. Je vois ton destin. C'est your gloomy fate.
All right, deep breath in.
I am able to see
Give me
clearly.
a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
interesting that Matilda still says Vive la France, even though she didn't actually like grew up in France. She grew up in the foundation. Tidy up here while I'm eating. There we go. Oh, right. That wasn't story mode yet. That was just for this thing. The movement of the planets. So this time I want to see if I can somehow align all the planets. Surely there must be a way, right? Ah, here we go. Complete the main event story. We got that much better, son. Harken to the whispers in the sky. Kind of funny. But I don't mind doing it. Oh, do I have to move this stuff in order to get those points? I don't think I do. I think I remember this just being like straight up more. Let's claim that. Oh, you know what I forgot? The dogs kept kind of like being all cute and distracting, which, you know, a dog is wont to do. I forgot that I could actually level up Windsong.
You're finally here. I could use a sponsor like you. So, there is a new discovery of mine.
Okay. Playing these. Take that. There we go. Playing these. Make those. Yep. And Windsong, you're gonna be the main DPS for my star team. So, I'm gonna throw my crystal caskets at you. And I guess Lilia will no longer
Next,
be
to draw a bigger picture.
part of my star team anymore. I have Lilia. And while she synergizes really well with 37, the critical rate boost here, damage output I think is a little bit better for my playstyle. Plus the whole, you know, pairing things up properly. Alright, I3. Let's go. I might be low on dust. We'll see. Getting close. Okay, we're fine. Woo! 3,000 dust to go. Look at that. It's gone just like that. With the character's star character, incantation might plus 5%. In the same round, if they cast ultimate, each of their one target attack type incantations grants damage dealt plus 5% for the rest of the battle. See, I was thinking of giving this to Lilia, but yeah. Well, I still am going to give it to Lilia. If I ever decide I would rather have the extra action versus the like plain damage output. Again, just to synergize the best with 37. And now we resonate. Resonance go brr. I also have to remember though that I am in the middle of eating, so I will be getting back to that after this. Yep, let's make that. I need Sharpodonty.
The Look at that shooting star. It's moving eastward towards Lyra.
Now let's change the sharp object there. And I believe Sharpodonty is a very common reward. So I should be able to claim it from here as well. Yep. But the choice. Do I claim the Sharpodonty from the shop? Or the wilderness shells that I need? Oh wait. Where's number 2? What? Oh, that's what I've been buying this whole time. I see. Okay, that's how I was able to afford the furniture in the bank. Okay. So it looks like I might need to buy the last piece of furniture with the with clear drop, possibly. How many days left? 10 days. So I would need 100. No, 350 minus 100 is 250. Minus 80 is 180. So yeah, no, 170. 165. I would need 165 in 10 days. Now we get 20 every day for the next 10 days. That's 200. Okay, I will have exactly enough just from doing dailies to claim it. I just have to remember to claim it. Also, the weekly will reset, and I'll get another 50 from there. That's great. Great. All great. I sat and listened. He talked about the stars. He taught me to find the North Star. Peter James was a vision. How he sit in his sadness, so tenderly pressing his scars. Fate is good, he thinks. I know hurt is real, but oh, I want to feel all the ache I can feel. I want to sit in the dark with him, in the dark with him. Take back the lifetime of tears never cried. In the dark with him, in the dark with him. No one and nothing can break through his darkness.
Are you seeking my service?
There is something so pure, how he shuns the world. Like his darkness might be my reprieve. Every warning
And
I've
now,
word
I belong to this set.
just with his words. There's no room for doubt if I tune it all out and believe. I want to believe.
This is my
in the
position.
dark, in the dark, bound in a blanket of soothing despair. Listen to that music.
Welcome, friends.
Oh, guess I gotta be active here. All right.
Those 5 giant spheres. Are they?
That's Ketu and Rahu. Kumar, you.
Even the infortune may reverse what's irreversible.
Either do it quickly or hold her off. The realm will collapse once the observation starts. And I believe in Matilda.
Don't rush in. She seems to be waiting as well. She's accumulating power.
The marks on her.
My child, as the nebula collapses, no watching eyes will survive the destruction.
But you should remember, it's not eyes that our observation relies on.
Okay, no. Right. Okay, here we go. So, it's story mode, so I'm pretty sure that every attack of Calabana here is just gonna decimate her entirely. So, let's have fun with that, shall we?
It could be found.
Your ending is fated, as expected.
Given that. Intersect and divide.
Oh, okay.
Hope I remember.
Not a one-hit kill. I see, I see.
Realm turns into reality.
Alright, I'll take this a bit more seriously then.
Uh-huh.
Not bad, not bad. Well,
Salute.
amuse me a little.
The moment of utterance.
It could be found.
Your ending is fated.
Intersect and divide.
It's happening.
Teaching others our method to see that star. You have really ruined everything this time.
The moment of silence.
Let's shake hands.
As expected.
Salute.
Benefit from reading.
New friends.
Which is adorable and very helpful. Here we go. Start with 3 sound attacks.
The final demonstration. Given that. It could be found.
I believe we should have enough to do Calabana's all.
Be faithful
The
to the
next round.
choice of fate.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Otherwise, you know, I believe her psychic will still activate even if I can't cast it necessarily. See? There we go.
Time to check my calculation.
Wrong move.
Form is above all.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Here comes the meteor. There she is. This story's real sad.
Mama.
I feel like the side story actually makes it a lot sadder too. Which isn't part of the rerun, but is available on YouTube.
Why me? Why can't I study this? Why did you take it away?
Sister!
I only wanted to see that star. Why did you stop me? Why?
Oh!
Here we go.
The moment of
So
utterance.
this
Let's shake hands.
We may as well. And for good measure.
Calculation.
Until the torch is lit.
Take a closer look.
Hope I remember how.
Uh-huh.
Pretending to be humans? We wouldn't have to waste time on this, right?
You poor thing. Alright,
It's most great to see you.
get him off this.
Salute.
The moment of silence.
Your ending is fated.
I hope you like it here, even if you are bad friends.
Learn from silence.
It's happening.
If I can push it a little further. I have lost everything. I don't understand.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
All the memories of like when I first played that event are just like rushing back. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to give up on your dreams. Especially when you're hurting people. Well, in the fiction anyway. Hooray! We got our reward. Yay! Hi Aki, welcome man. Saw you were streaming the other day. Stopped by, but I was busy at work, so I couldn't really like chat much. Folks, please check out Akira Birdie, variety streamer playing whatever they want. You can see them playing. Hang on. You can see them playing Minecraft and Overwatch 2 and various other games. By the way, I'm planning on playing Overwatch 2 soon. But I have to find out like what the price point is. I heard Overwatch 1 is free. Overwatch 2 is not. Though if I ever end up playing Overwatch 2, I want to make sure I actually have people to play with. So, you know, if you want to play together, let me know. If you're okay with me. Which one do we do? Which one do we do? It's the other way around? What do you mean? Overwatch 1 is not free. Oh, Overwatch 2 is the one that's free. Okay, okay. Good. Good then, good. There we go. That's what we need to level up her internet again. Oh, then I can just straight up get Overwatch 2. Cool. All
You're
right.
finally here.
Now all I have
could
to
use
do
a
is
sponsor like
find
you.
people to play with. Yes, I cracked it. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay, good there. Goosenecks? Really? Well, I have the materials for it, so I guess it's fine. Goosenecks of all things. Alright, I don't think I have enough for this anymore. So, let's check out the pawn shop. Let's go to the beach, each. Let's go get away. What you say? Hey, what you gonna say? Get a drink, ink, no. I've got the lesser lyrics. Get on the floor. I like to dance if you want more. It's your last chance. Might be able to play with Yuki if time matches us. Yeah, that's true. Wait, isn't the Overwatch game like 6 players maximum? Was it like 4 players maximum? I guess if we play on different teams, it'll be fine. Yuki is a Filipino, so her stream time if you awake 5 players max. Okay, cool. I will be the weakest link because I am terrible at first-person shooter games. Okay, let's get gluttony. But this is real tempting. And I'll save for the next one. I'll probably buy one of these 5-star ones, but I have to figure out which one I don't have yet. Okay, this is the shop I needed. Crystal casket. Buy 2 of these. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Very good, sir. Get the maximum there. And from the leftover, 3,000 versus 400 times 3. That's 1,200. It's 3 to make 1, so really I should be converting it. So 240 versus 100. I will play support. Yeah. I'll probably just play. I'll play Mercy, or I guess I could also do tank. Reinhardt, I think that's the name. Reinhardt puts up the shield, right? There's no friendly. There's no enemy healing, right? Because friendly fire is a thing where you accidentally shoot your friend in the back, but there's no like, oops, I accidentally healed all our enemies. That's not a thing, right? Asking for no reason, in particular. Guess I have to do my research. Okay, let's go
Look
to.
at that shooting star. It's moving.
No friendly fire, no enemy healing. Phew. I mean, yeah, that's great to know for anyone who like needs to know information. I don't. I don't do friendly fire. What? Okay, this resets. Oh, 360. So I only get 360 every week. So 400. I would always be short. So yeah, it's better to buy the monthly one. And the leftovers I can spend on the weekly moment of dissonance. Oh, Ensign, you can't be here. Sorry. We got dogs and heat in my room. So he can knock all he wants, but we're not letting him in. Sun is a deadly laser. Let's see. What else do we have? What else do we have? Let's see what we have. We have Windsong.
You're finally here.
Resonance
I could
level,
use a sponsor like you.
Level 8. Heck yeah, let's go. Ooh, I need biting boxes. Well, they're in luck because I have way too many materials for biting boxes. And, ooh, Spouse of Fortune, really? Huh. Okay. I got 99 plus, so I'm good. And I'm out again. Jeez Louise. That will happen quickly. Well, I guess I'll be able to level up Windsong again tomorrow after the weekly reset of the Artificial Shenaniganism. It won't reset the whole dungeon, because it resets every 2 weeks, but it will reset the rewards for the first few floors, which I appreciate from their endgame dungeon here. Okay, continuing eating and our break with playing on auto. Autobots face their powers to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Wait, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Sorry, I got kind of into the song. Astrology successfully and collect rewards and... Nope. Just benefit positions. Same thing. Okay. So I'm not doing that yet. Complete stage 7, surprise difficult. Wait. Oh. Oh, they want me to do everything. Everything. Okay. Oh, I got the candy for it. Why not?
I thought it was an academic debate.
I get the vibe to the OST while eating food. Heck yeah.
It could be fun.
As expected.
Uh-huh.
It's happening. Try this.
The moment of
Your
silence.
ending is fated.
Benefit from reading.
Time to check my calculation.
Try this. As
It
expected.
could live in that.
It's happening.
Intersect and divide. Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
Maximum productivity. Okay, that's half my brunch. I'm streaming in the night, so I guess brunch is correct. That's half my brunch done. Now for the next half. In case anyone's curious, I'm just eating karage. Karage with rice. Oh, actually, I'm gonna leave it auto. I
I
forgot.
thought it was an academic
Phone needs to
debate.
charge. I'm gonna lean over and do that.
Your
The
ending
moment
is
of
Could be
utterance.
found.
Hope I remember her.
Yeah, I just fully got up.
Time to check my calculation.
The moment of
As your
silence.
ending is fated.
We walk in long nights.
Try this.
My phone's
It's
not like too good
happening.
no more.
Given
As
that,
your ending is fated.
are
A
you a
respectable
rational
meal?
number?
I agree. Karage is real respectable.
Hmm.
First one's barbecue. The second one's gonna be soy garlic.
Be faithful
moment
to
of
the course of
utterance.
fate. Everything has its cause and effect.
Tank is the most intensive role, so probably support first. Okay, good to know, good to know. There's only one tank on each team. Oh, I see.
Victory
Okay, okay.
secured. I should excuse myself.
Does, is there any, like... So, I haven't really played Overwatch for myself. I've seen a lot of playthroughs of it, but, like, I never understand, like, what's going on. Does equipment matter? Or is it just, like, in-game you can buy equipment from the store or something? Or are you just given, like, stats to start with, like, Team Fortress 2? Or are we dealing with, like, a situation where your, like, player level also slightly affects, like, your character's level in the game? Is that a thing? Because if it's, like, full arcade and the player level really only affects your battle pass rewards and stuff like that. Okay, okay. So everyone has, like, the fixed stats in the game. Cool. So it's fully just Team Fortress 2 style then. That works for me. Okay, next one is Arduous.
I
Yo,
thought it
my
was an academic
minions.
debate.
Fly, my pretties, fly!
Given
The
that
moment
As
of
expected.
utterance.
Oh, they're asking if they're fragile, but like
Benefit from
also
reading.
aren't giving me more than 3 enemies. Yeah, they're not gonna survive long enough for the benediction to happen here.
The moment
it
of
could be
silence.
found.
Your ending is fated.
We walk in long nights.
Are you irrational numbers?
Realm turns into reality.
Given that
As
it could be
expected.
found. Are you irrational numbers?
Try this.
The fuck? It could be
Your
found.
ending is fated.
Welcome to the world
So
of
both
numbers.
mine have the same skill set. Shieldy man. Okay. That makes sense.
Are you irrational numbers?
It's happening.
Oh, I got too much guys. I'll have to ration this out.
Now a big shout out to the champion!
Now we play for real. Now we play.
Who ate
Power.
beans?
The moment of
Your
silence.
ending is
Yeah.
fated.
Learn from silence.
Oh, jeez.
Hope I remember her.
I've been streaming for 3 hours already.
Fireworks!
Oh, time flies. 12 hours to go.
How troublesome.
The moment
As
of
your
utterance.
ending
Ready?
is fated.
We walk in long nights.
It's happening.
Trying to save the world.
Try this.
Just in time.
Very well.
The power of others.
Rational.
Stay balanced.
Go!
As expected.
Ready? It could be found. A blaze.
Try this.
The wheel of flame. Form is a bubble.
No!
So
The
much for
moment of
warm-ups.
silence.
Your
Ready?
ending is fated.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Learn from silence.
Hope I remember her.
Yeah!
Be faithful as expected.
Gonna be mercy.
Everything has its
Gonna
cause
be the
and
best
effect.
kind of support. Gonna end up winning. It won't be my fault. Cause I'll learn how this game works.
Time to check my calculation.
Hope I remember how.
Fireworks!
Okay. That seems good. Oh wait, no, I can see an auto. Maybe I don't have to look at this sad scene again. I'm gonna see a lot of it in the coming days for sure.
The final
moment of
demonstration.
utterance.
It could be
Hit you with that
hidden
music box sound.
Welcome
Right on the
to the
Kokoro.
world of numbers.
Oh no, Kokoro.
Benefit from reading.
Form is above all. Uh-huh. The final
as
it could
expected.
be found. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Let's see.
Friday.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
Now arduous. That's all we need. Oh, and it's my time to use some candy. Look at this. Have some candy. I have so much. Way too much candy to use. So, you know,
I
gonna
thought
use
it
them.
was an academic debate.
Meanwhile,
Go!
Yo, as expected.
Given that. Fireworks!
It's happening. Try this.
Time to check my calculation.
let's use that. Oh shoot, wrong round. Ah, that was wasted. Okay. Oh, that is what it is.
The moment of
Ready?
the moment of
Could be
silence.
found. Very well.
Learn from silence.
Time to check my calculation.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it now. Why save it for later when you can use it right then? Beat the card games.
The moment of
Your
utterance.
enemies
That.
Until the torch is lit.
realm turns into reality.
Intersect the wheel of fate.
Let's turn this into trash. And turn this into trash. And perfect.
The
The
final
moment of,
ready.
moment of utterance.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I beat it. Cool.
We walk in long nights.
Fireworks!
Learn from silence.
No!
Time comes
much
to
for
speak
go.
of truth. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Try this.
Fireworks!
Your ending
Could
is
be
fate.
ready.
It's happening.
Are you irrational numbers? Form is a bubble. Yeah!
Be faithful
moment
as
of
your
utterance.
ending is fated. Everything has its cause and effect. Hope I remember how.
Until the torch is lit.
Realm turns into reality. Hope I remember how.
Ah,
As expected,
Given
your
the
ending is fated.
Time to check my calculations.
It's happening.
Yeah!
ah.
Be faithful
final
to your
demonstration.
fate. Everything has its cause and effect. Hope I remember how.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Let's go.
Until the torch is lit.
Now what round are we? Oh, only round 9. Jeez.
Your
That's not
ending
doing too
as
bad.
expected.
Oh yeah, as Taliban just said, as expected. Versatile.
The moment of
Your
utterance.
ending is
Hit
as
it, hit it,
expected.
and punch it.
Learn from
Pop
silence.
it.
It's happening.
What else
Try
wondered
this.
if not solar eclipse? Oops. Ah well.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
It proves that we are the best. I am the best. Which means also, I can claim all of these. And next up would be crisis difficulty. But I'll do that in our next break. Because now, that I'm done eating, I can go do the anecdote. Can I buy... Aha! Brief cacophony. I can buy it from here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Very good, very good. I don't know why I said the French accent there. Your guess would be as good as mine, folks. I've been finding myself doing more and more accents as I like slowly but surely embrace the whole, you know, voice acting thing. And I know that most of my accents are not at all accurate. They're just kind of based on like watching YouTube videos on how to do accents and watching videos of people who speak in their native accent and apparently Mulligan.
Fear not.
But I can like distinctly tell, like watch my videos back, that I am making progress. Because like if you compare my French accent to what it is now versus when I started Fontaine last year. Oh boy, there's a big difference.
Well, the chair is in the middle of the room.
And I know it's a silly accent. Like I don't need to put that much thought into it. If I want to just like be entertaining or whatever. But also, I kind of
You're
want to
finally
do
here.
really well.
I could use a sponsor like you.
Even though it's not like something that I'm great at or anything like that. It is one of my passions, so I want to make sure that I do it justice, as it were. Oh my gosh, I need so much of these. Holy cow, I need 8? 8 bifurcated skeletons, are you kidding me? That's so much. How much longer is this going on for? Yee, only 8 more days. Okay, that's fine. Cool, whatever. Do you have any full body skeletons I can buy from your shop? No, it doesn't look like they have any. What about the other shop, huh? Do you have full body skeletons? Also no. Oh jeez. I'm going to farm so many bones. So many bones. Well, it is what it is. That's why I have a dozen pieces of candy though. I can do that later on. But let's do the anecdote for now. Inside the penumbra can, covered in a layer of dust, are stories buried in depths of time. So this is a unique one where for some reason, it's an anecdote not about a person, but a place. Every other one has been about one person or another. So this is the first time they're actually like doing it about a place here. Oh, perfect! I have 5 of these. Shoot, I forgot to claim one before. Oh well, it is what it is. So it's called the Winds of Juhaleret. Oh, I don't think they're gonna say it out loud, so I don't know how that's pronounced. Part 1. Sorry, not yet. Part 1. Arriving in Juhaleret. A bullet, the smell of gunpowder, and a dreadful journey. Known members of Xeno are Lilia, Leilani, and Eagle. Heavy footsteps echo down the hall. A shackled man is escorted into a room, where he sits onto the stool behind him. The interrogator searchers and a guard with his blindfold. Sudden brightness sits with the man, forcing him to drop his head to shield his eyes from the harsh glare.
Private Alexei Fyodorovich Rylevev. Age 24. Born in Ryashki. Ah, so you are a son of the North. A former law student at the Second Northern University, enlisted after earning his degree in 1982. 4 months later, transferred to Xeno Arms Academy for the training, and applied for the Juhaleret War Front upon graduation. Served in the 756 Special Task Force of the 15th Battalion, stationed in Juhaleret by the Xeno Arms Academy. Rank, Private, First Class. Length of service, 3 months.
A tedious formality that outlines the life of the person under scrutiny. Alexei nods to each statement in silence. Next comes his crime.
You are charged with shooting a comrade in arms. You voluntarily confessed the crime, and Lieutenant Beratot, the commander of the task force, proceeded to file the charges.
Yes.
I killed a comrade. He says nothing more. But what is the context? I never intended to report this. But Alexei insisted I do it. He came into my office with the written reports and respectfully placed in front of me. All you have to do is sign and report it, sir. Sorry. All you have to do is sign and report it, sir. It was as if he were my superior, giving me the recorder. But the man's integrity was unwavering, almost to a fault. I struggled to come up with a good reason to deny his request.
That's him, all right. He's the kind of guy who believes in taking responsibility for your actions and facing the consequences.
Wait. Lily is a child in this? Oh. Okay. That changes things a little bit. So does this take place before or after the main story of Yashki? Because that would mean Winsong would have joined much earlier than the events of Chapter 1 of the main story. The man is obsessed with justice. The man is obsessed with justice, like a bull fixated on the red cloth in front of him. He may have seemed determined and honorable, but he is destined to be weakened and exhausted by the banderillas. The two witnesses look into the interrogation room through the window. Alexei does not move his lips, answering only with nods while the two wait outside for their summons.
Now?
It is almost our turn. You know, you and I are lucky to even be standing here today.
I know. Death and sacrifice are the way things usually go.
After an impatient wait, they both look back at the room.
How much longer until I can go in? Can these inefficient slowpokes hurry it up? I will not stand around like an idiot again, like when I first arrived in Jewel Rats.
Hold on.
Calm down, soldier. Someone will call for you when it's your turn. This is how it is in a war zone. Nothing ever runs smoothly, and there is never enough of anything. You are not at the academy anymore. We've lost a great deal to the storm. The man stops, not wanting to complete the thought. The Xeno Arms Academy in its current state resembles a bombed-out building, barely recognizable in its own rubble. It's as if even the slightest rain could wash it all away.
Now?
We are facing shortages on all fronts. People, supplies, shelter. Things may seem bleak, but it is in these challenging times that our royalty truly shines. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and it's why we find ourselves here, getting our hands dirty in the middle of this war zone. Many clients entice us with offers that are too good to refuse. Money, weapons, a place to stay, and most importantly, information. And all we have to do is give in return are the soldiers' currencies that will lose anyway in the next reversal. The girl looks at the figure through the glass.
And the battlefield sharpens these currencies faster than any training ground.
Solemnly, the officer pats the girl on the shoulder. Yes, comrades, everyone dies. They just don't know when.
Is Alexei going to die?
No way.
To the death penalty? No, little Falcon. It is not that serious of a matter. He will likely spend 3 years in prison, have his sentence reduced, and eventually be pardoned.
No matter what.
In any case, there are plenty of ways for him to get out early. We are short-handed right now and not going to let young blood waste away in prison like this. And I have a feeling but the Admiral will be interested in overseeing this case. So, don't you worry. He'll... A clerk emerges from a room down the hall and signals to Lilia.
Well...
Huh? It looks like you're up first, little Falcon. Go on. Remember what I told you. Be completely open with them. Tell the truth, for your own good, and for Alexei's and mine. And here I thought it's gonna get the whole hood and cuffs treatments kicked into the room by steel-toed boots.
Hmm?
You want the kind of treatment? Easy. Just blow my brains out in front of the guards right now. Waving her hand, Lilia enters the room, not looking back. Ha! We're better off staying alive, you and I. Later, Reltots. She pulls out a chair. She pulls out a chair, hops onto and crosses her legs, swinging her feet on the table. One moment.
Red, gold, and green, and hear your wicked words every day. And you used to be so sweet, I heard you.
What if... Nice. Here's the case. Now, I must.
Have I been muted this whole time? Oh, gosh dang it. I wonder how long I was muted for. Okay. Future me, you're gonna have to do some ADR. So, good luck with that. I don't usually mind, not having chatty folks in chat. But that's one of the few times that I appreciate when there are people chatting, because then they can let me know that I'm muted during the stream. So now it's my editor's problem, and my editor is me. So I'll just have to think about that when it comes up. Okay, I'm too curious now. Let me just go to my VODs. And I'll play an ad while I'm doing that, because not the most exciting thing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. That's what you're acting like. Really don't buy. Hello, D. Hi. Hello, T. Hi. Hello, T. Hi. Hello, T. T loves cats. T loves cats. That's actually Bubble Tea. I'm not sure if anyone knows that song. But do check out D Loves Cats over here by clicking on the heart top chat. Fellow Gotcha Gamer and player of Genshin Impact specifically. Let's see, according to this, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay, so I was able to start the story quest, but at some point, as it turns out, where was it? Okay, so about the time that Lilia walked in here, so I'm actually not missing too much. Phew. Okay, so like at most maybe 10 minutes of ADR I'll have to do for YouTube. Yeah, okay. I can read from here. No, just ADR. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just lip sync to myself once I watch the VOD over. When they found that they held the remains of the previous group rookies, even more chickened out. In the end, I was the only one who flew to Jolrats, carrying the experimental equipment that the others were supposed to handle. I guess the instructor wanted me to use. Bleh. I guess they wanted to use me to test their new toys out in the field. Those fist-sized boom bombs, packed with volatile F-15, could turn a giant boulder into a pile of confetti. It was probably because I can fly that they dared toss me those things. And then there was a tiny radar, modified from Type 76 experimental bug, which picked up preset channels. It was Xeno's latest masterpiece. I was excited at first, thinking I was going to do something big there. Maybe snag a few shiny medals show off to the wimps back at the academy. You know, because only the toughest soldiers are to be sent to the front lines. Joholarat was a dump of a city. I got off the plane,
and then onto a truck. Ooh. Interesting. They're using the one of the backgrounds from the Journey to Morpah. I thought it'd be all dirt and grime, like the mud caked on their tires. Turned out, there were more trees than I thought. The mountains outside the city shone with a pale white glow, like shrapnel glittering in the sun. The mighty Hindu Kush, where even eagles dare not fly, so extended and stuck before we left. I still remember the silence in the truck, everyone keeping their mouths shut. I figured it was because of the dust on the roads. Soon enough, the truck stopped, the driver cursing and honking at us to get off. And there we stood, like a bunch of imbeciles, dazed and confused under the scorching sun of Jolarat. Seriously, is no one coming to pick us up? Did they just throw us out of the truck and leave us here? Hello? Comrade? Shouldn't somebody be coming to take us to the base? Hey comrades, you know the way. Here, the way to here. I shouted a few people and showed them the map in my pockets, but nobody seemed to care. They looked at me as if I saw a rabbit, but when's the last time you saw a rabbit with talons of a hawk? Well, I guess our local comrades must have been busy. How could they spare someone to pick up when they were at war? Or maybe they just forgot about us. Anyway, I kept waiting and waiting for the longest time. For 10 freaking minutes. When the blistering sun finally got to me, I decided I wasn't going to stand around like an idiot any longer. Alright, guess every part ways, comrades. Good luck. To Kerosapel, or something like that. I don't know what that is. I had a letter and a map in my pockets, though also my leaky bottle. But that was okay. They were still readable. I followed the map aimlessly around the city, feeling like I was going in circles. Until a kind local recognized my uniform and stopped me in the street. You are from Xeno, yes? Welcome, friend. Are you going to the base? If it's not far ahead, just go straight for 120 steps, turn into the alley with the red wall, and continue for another 210 steps. Then, turn right, and come to an intersection with 2 sacred pigs. Turn right again, and you'll find Farouk's tea shop. Go down the steps next to the shop, then turn left and walk 3 steps. He is like an enthusiastic tour guide. Give me all details. Actually helpful. Nice.
Wow.
Be careful in the narrow alley, and don't trip over the melons on the ground stop, or you'll be an easy target for the old man who will swindle you of everything you have. When you smell fried chickpeas, follow the aroma. Oh, and maybe buy some while you're there. Help out their business. They are tasty. And finally, when you see a couple of guys crouching by a courtyard wall, that is the base. But it is nothing like that on the map.
Dear?
You know that changes every day, my friend. It is better to trust me than to trust your map. I will believe him. So, I took a leap of faith. I trusted the guy. I would too. Locals know better for sure. Truth be told, the place was pretty shabby. There were houses taken over from civilians mostly. A perimeter wall, 2 courtyards, a few rows of converted barracks, and 1 office. Several men squat outside the wall. Oh, hang on. Several men squat outside the wall, killing time and eyeing me as I walked in. The guard on duty was dozing off in the shades, a rifle on his lap. Good morning, Koala. Sorry. I was in voice acting mode. Good morning, Koala. Welcome in. We're doing voice acting things now. So, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Folks, please do check out the wonderful Damon Koala, future Art and Genshin streamer. And give them a follow so you don't miss their first stream. The sexy hello. It was a poorly done Russian accent. Because right now we are playing as a Russian character, and that is her accent. Actually, a lot of the story so far has been like doing that Russian accent because so many characters, so much of the setting is set on Russia, and I'm gonna get a little bit confused here because I'm also doing the Indian accent for the local because this setting is Russian people in India, so it's gonna be weird switching back and forth. Do forgive me for butchering both accents. Anyone who's native to either of those countries. Wait up. You're on watch. I nudged the slacker with my boots. He gave me a stink eye in return and went right back to sleep. Don't start any trouble, little girl. Go play somewhere else. It is two very different accents. I'm here for Bertholtz. Hearing Bertholtz's name, he squinted and stretched out a finger, pointing into the courtyard.
Oh.
There, has on the left. He's in there. Go ahead. But before I could find Bertholtz, he found me first. A uniformed gentleman immersed in the house and catches sight of the young recruit. Only one. All the others ran away after seeing the coffins. The unfamiliar recruit runs up to the officer, handing over a letter. The piece of yellow paper is now dried out by the heat of Jahalarat's sun. You new here? I see no Air Force Reserve cadets. Good. A little falcon chick. Think you can fly over to Hindu Kush? We have had many great pilots take on the mountains, but not all have made it back. Be very careful. The mountain folk here have been hunting fierce beasts and birds for thousands of years, including eagles and falcons alike. Compared to the careless, unreliable nature of this place, Bertol seemed to be the most dependable soldier around. It's too bad you came at a bad time. I'm about to go on a mission. No time to take you under my wing, I'm afraid.
Listen.
No one can guarantee their own safe return from the next mission, Rookie. You should prepare yourself for any outcome. The girl's interest ignites. A mission? Then, I've come at the right time. Sir, I'm here to fight, so take me with you.
What?
You want to come along? Why else would I be here? To kick rocks, shoot targets, and shuffle files all day? For the menial tasks, you can leave them to the others. Just holler at the gate and you'll have more help than you know what to do with.
Okay.
You want to come? Come. By the way, tell me, little falcon, what does loyalty mean to you? Not afraid of dying for a cause? Right you are. But on the battlefield, loyalty is much more complicated than that. As for the sacrifice, sacrifice is loyalty. And loyalty is sacrifice. Let's go with that. Come, little friend. I have gathered everyone. Let's go meet them. But as the soldiers are waiting in another part of the courtyard, Berthold walks up to them with Lilia. Starts a head count, only to find that one person is missing. Where is Hassan? He said he was heading out to buy tea half an hour ago.
Shoot!
Did he seriously expect us to hold his frequent tea breaks that waste our time? Just the words leave his mouth, a robed man hurries over from the opposite side of the courtyard. Robed? I'm here, boss. Hassan is here. The tardy soldier, Hassan, turned out to be the same guy who showed me the way to the base.
Hey!
It was your turn to stand guard today, Comrade Hassan. Huh? Me? Ah, yes. It was my turn, but Abu said he'd cover for me. And isn't he doing a wonderful job standing guard over there? No need to worry, Brother Alexei. When it's your turn, it's your turn. Those are the rules.
Enough!
Enough. Time is ticking, Alexei. Get the first aid kit ready. The rest of you, grab your gear. The truck will be here in 5 minutes. Time had its own rhythm in Jolrats. Waiting for 5 minutes there was more like waiting for 15. 15 minutes minimum. Oh.
May I ask?
And what should I do, boss? Get acquainted with our new friends and keep her safe until the mission is over. Scram, I don't need no babysitter.
What?
Wow, boss. Look at her. She's a physical thing, huh? When my sister was her age, she didn't even dare talk to people while herding sheep up in the mountains. Show a little more respect for a comrade, Hassan.
Hi.
Hey there. What is your name? Her name is Lilia. She's from the academy, just like you.
Mm-hmm.
That's fantastic news. I actually graduated from here. Blah, 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 blah. That's fantastic news. I actually just graduated from there. Did you apply for the base yourself? Kind of. I beat out of people, so let me come here.
Which means...
I'm not sure what that means. Can't imagine what you've gone through to get here, but you must have some serious skills.
Oh.
Oh, he's a tough cookie. Alexei, that's what they say nowadays. The robe man seems quite friendly to Alexei, or perhaps he's just friendly to everyone. Some say that Brother Alexei looks scary, but... Sorry, wrong accent. See? Already messing up. Some say that Brother Alexei looks scary, but don't worry. He's actually a good man. He hands out candy and plays ball with the kids, smiles at everyone, speaks kindly, and even pays the locals a fair price of real money. Outsiders have done too many terrible things in this place. The people resent us.
It's ridiculous.
Should not be like this. Should not be. We're supposed to be here to help them defend their homes, to help them build their city. War makes good men better, and bad men worse. Some are comrades. I'm ashamed to call them comrades. Downright criminals. It has always been like that. War. Always like that.
That's too far.
Those thugs all deserve to be shot. After a brief spat, Alexei turns his attention back to Lilia with a warm and attentive gaze.
Now?
I may have said too much. Let's save the rest for later, young comrades. When we're on the road and get to know each other better. I'll see you soon. If he had lived 500 years ago, he would have been the most devout ascetic of his time. Don't you agree, friends? He totally would have. Alexei hurries to the house while the others keep busy at camp, waiting for the borrowed truck from their allies. The commander pulls the eager little falcon aside for a private word. What is the plan, sir?
Listen.
Lily, let us talk about courage. It is a great virtue, and I have no doubt about your own courage. But there is a need for you to quench the fire within your own blood. Speak plainly, sir. Bertolt pauses, gathering his thoughts before speaking carefully. I appreciate your enthusiasm to join us in this mission, but as young blood with so much potential, you and Alexei
are the true future of Xeno.
But...
And we must preserve those sparks. A wise warrior knows when to attack, just doesn't know when to decisively retreat. The commander's words are tactful, but a hint of underestimation infuriates the battle-hungry youth. What? You want me to punk out? No way. I am not chicken. I'm tough as nails, just as like you guys. He does not need anyone's protection. Never has, never will.
No.
Chicken? That's not the right word, little falcon. I trust your tactical acumen and your willing sacrifice for the cause, but I don't want you to be the one to bear that burden. If things go south, take your broom and fly away as fast as you can. My people will cover you. Don't throw your life away here. You have to survive. Your people. Sir, I am one of you.
Okay.
Alright. Your comrades will cover you. But when I give the order to retreat, obey my command, Comrade Vilja. Bertolt left no room to argue. He was my commander, and I was his soldier. I had to comply. But I still felt he underestimated me. The truck finally pulls up and the team assembles. Before they leave, Bertolt outlines the mission.
Here's the case.
We are on our way to save a team of comrades. They have been trapped in the mountains by unfriendly, armed forces stirring up trouble. Retrieve our people and the documents they've recovered, and eliminate all obstacles in your way. You know what must be done.
Nice.
That is all, comrades. Get on the truck and head out. Best of luck to us all. But Bertolt lied. It's more complicated mission. Stop. What do you mean by Bertolt lied? While our objectives were the search and rescue and recovery, he lied to the soldiers. The interrogator nods and turns to another clerk. So, who or what were you actually trying to save? Important arcanist or something else? Documents lost during the war. Anyway, that's what Bertolt told me after. They were his real objective. And those unlucky comrades were just regrettable, necessary losses. Huh. That's interesting. Part 3. The Talking Mountain. In this place, the mountains have a voice that is beyond the power of words. To save our comrades stranded in the mountain, we left the city by truck. A road was built at the city, with our outposts and supply stations scattered along its routes. The locals often came down from the mountains to trade with our people, exchanging pretty stones for clothes, wool, and kisses for paper clips, or old shoes, things that aren't worth much.
Calm down.
Speak slowly. Take your time. As our truck left the city, we passed a demolished tank by the side of the roads. Not long after, the driver said they were running low on fuel. Lucky for us, a gas station not far, guarded by troops like all the others. We hopped out and watched the truck slowly make its way over. Everyone was relaxed and having a good time, chatting and laughing by the roadside, waiting for the truck to fill and roll back up. Why did we all have to get off the truck?
Because?
Because when the truck blows up, it's safer out here than it is in there. When? To our foes hiding in the mountains, destroying a vehicle can be more valuable than taking lives.
Hey!
Don't scare the rookie boss. It's a beautiful day, sunny and bright. Nothing bad is gonna happen. It does feel good to stand here and soak up the sun. You might even grow a little taller. Last month, our allies cleared out the nearby villages because they were supporting our enemies. So, you don't need to worry about, comrades. Relax and enjoy the sunshine. We have been blessed with a peaceful day, haven't we, Brother Alexei? This is all thanks to your good fortune. Stay alert, comrades. Keep your eyes on the mountains. Among us, Alexei was always the most on edge, while Hassan was the most relaxed. They didn't care whether I was a human or an arcanist. They only asked what unit I was in and where I served. But not one of the unit passed my red 38s. Hello? A broom of mass destruction over here, the ultimate ride? They weren't even the least bit curious about that? Imagine if they saw Xeno's arsenal with flying carpets that breathe fire and ropes that seek out enemies. Their jaws hit the sand. But none of that stuff is as good as my trusty broom. Before joining Xeno, I was begging on the streets of Jolarat. Each day was either feast or famine. I rolled the dice. That was just how life was. But then one day, they came out to me and said, "Hey kids, you want to join the army? We'll feed you 3 meals a day." So, I signed up. Shati Hassan, always so talkative. Loyalty is easily bought over here. All it was 1 pair of boots, 2 bowls of pilaf, and 3 square meals a day. After that, people from Xeno taught me to read and write, and told me all kinds of old stories.
But...
You know, just a friendly advice. Be careful, it's okay to give gifts to the locals, but make sure you never take anything they give you. If you're lucky, it's poison. If not, it's a bomb. Music box and dolls might just blow up in your hand. Did I scare you? No need to be afraid. Welcome to Jalarat, Comrade Lilia. May you live 100 years. I've heard all that before. Who do you think you're trying to spook?
Yes.
Yes. You are a brave one. You are. By the way, where did you serve before?
Oh.
She's like me. A student from Xeno. Air Force Reserves.
Wow.
A fledgling falcon, ready to spread her wings. Did you fly here on this broomstick? Hassan pressed my Red 38, gently patting its metallic casing.
That's awesome.
This thing, you sit on it, and it really flies. It's the coolest thing ever, friend. Want me to show you? The curious crowd gathered around me, like spectators waiting for a show. The clear skies, mountain roads, and the valleys between the peaks were like a perfect runway. Oh, sorry. It's your narrative voice. The curious crowd gathered around me, like spectators waiting for a show. The clear skies, mountain roads, and the valleys between the peaks were like a perfect runway. It's kind of weird not having a narrator, or the narrator being an actual person, and not just like a faceless entity. I can dig it. Go on, see if you really have the eyes of a hawk. Scout the mountains. We're counting on you. Roger that, Commander. Everyone cleared the path. Everyone cleared the path with me, and then a magnificent Red 38 and I took to the skies. I heard cheers I lifted off, or maybe they were gas. Nothing bad about mountains. There was nothing but mountains and trees out there, but it wasn't as barren as I thought. In the distance, a light was reflecting from the forest. The shepherd and villagers in the mountains seemed to have noticed me and looked my way from afar. I waved, but I doubt they saw that. After circling the mountains, I returned to the ground to save fuel. Ah, can you take a sun flying too? I've always wanted to see the sky. Ah, Hassan, man, you'd probably pee your pants.
Hey!
What are you talking about? Hassan is braver than a lion. What's this little flight to me? The last that I found by my hand are more numerous than the sheep you've eaten for dinner.
It's ridiculous.
That is not something to brag about, Comrade Hassan. You know, after the war, you can fly back to Xeno Arms Academy with us on a special plane.
Of course.
Yes, of course I will. That's what you promised, right, boss? Bertolt smiled and nodded, then checked his watch again. He seemed uneasy. Sit next to me on the plane. I'll have a barf bag and stale crackers ready for your somersaulting stomach. I think she'll be fine. She just flew in the room. Laughter up from the crowd. Hassan grinned too, showing his yellow teeth and cackling so hard that even Bertolt cracked a smile. Oh, hang on. I keep doing the wrong voice. Laughter erupted from the crowds. Hassan grinned too, showing his yellow teeth and cackling so hard that even Bertolt cracked a smile. Outside Johalarat, the sun shone brightly as eagles cut across the sky. Despite TCG, indeed, Koala, we are also playing TCG at the same time. The truck was parked at the gas station, with a few people going about their business. It seemed like an easy job. We are really lucky this time. All thanks to Comrade, the goddess of luck. No mines or bombs and no... He spoke too soon. A massive explosion erupts ahead, followed by two more in succession. Hassan, you jinxed it! Ah, man. Ugh, that's the pit 8... That's the pit 8A84. I don't recognize Hassan anywhere. One rocket, 3 blasts.
Everyone!
It's time for action, comrades. The shock from the explosion of the truck and gas station left my ears ringing. I couldn't hear a thing. But our comrades were quick to react. Hassan and 2 others already had found cover and started shooting up the hill. Alexei helped up a comrade who knocked down by the blast, but thankfully they were a safe distance away. All in all, it was a truck and a driver. Nothing else. But now we were caught with our pants down, and bullets started flying.
Shoot!
Ugh. They just had to go and jinx us. How did they get their hands on those things?
I don't know.
By the humps of stubborn camel. How should I know? See the guy up there? Shoot back, boys! Open your eyes and aim, you sightless donkeys! We returned fire, but we were too far apart with each other. Despite the fierce exchange, none of us were injured in the slightest. Oh, the background's burning. About the pit 8A84 is an 8th generation portable rocket launcher, developed by the Xeno Arms Academy and issued in the fall of '84. Believe me, those are the most intelligent rockets you'll ever see. Amidst deafening roars of wind and screeching, these explosives never fail to find their target. I played with these back at the academy. Powerful stuff, but luckily they are one-offs, and each one is a pain to cultivate. But seriously, how did the academy get their hands on these things?
Which means...
So, are you saying that Xeno's arcanum weapons have fallen into enemy hands? Good question. I wonder what really happened, comrades.
Nice.
We'll make a note of that. There was more. They all had Xeno uniforms as well. We recently shipped a new batch of uniforms to the front lines, as recorded by the Logistics Department. Some units have temporarily recruited local personnel to join their auxiliary forces. They needed Xeno's uniforms. A new batch of uniforms? No, that doesn't make sense. Hassan was still wearing his own clothes, and so were a bunch of other comrades. Hearing this, the interrogator turns to the clerk, who nods understanding. Deserters? Or another team ordered to stop them? They retreated, and the shooting stopped.
Everyone!
Is anyone hurt? Boss, all the radio equipment were on the truck, but now they are gone. The officer grimaces as he watches the smoke disperse. The truck and surrounding buildings continue to burn uncontrollably in distance. The explosion is far from us, sir. The driver and the comrades at the gas station are gone, but our people here are unharmed. Soldiers regroup, the most unfortunate among them sporting only a scratch on his arm. The good news is we survived unscathed. The bad news is we have now lost contact with the trap party. Beresfeld forgot that he still had me. Was it testing now on the military channel?
Yes.
Yes, an encrypted one. Do you have a plan, little Falcon Chick? Oh, the experimental navigation radar I1. No, that's a Russian letter. The navigation radar I'll say AB 1182. A new gadget devised by Xenos Arcanist. Let's give it a try. It should be able to pick up a signal. The creatures in the radar are highly trained. Certain frequencies can activate their dormant minds, prompting them to react accordingly. Let me see that. The soldiers begin to murmur at the mention of Arcanist.
Hmm?
There it is. But what happened? Why has the signal stopped in place? It might be unstable. It's still a prototype after all. Well, it's better than nothing.
Thank you.
We are fortunate to have you here, Comrade Ilya.
But
we no longer have a vehicle. March. If you don't know have wheels, use your legs. Sorry. I tried again. If you don't have wheels, use your legs. Are you scared, Brother Alexei? Our people have been traversing these mountains for thousands of years.
I believe.
He's right. Let's go. We'll follow where this thing goes. So, off we went, toward the billowing smoke of the gas station. Wow, what a first mission. The atmosphere had changed. There were no more jokes or laughter, just pairs of watchful soldiers, their eyes fixed on the hills. There is trees on that hill there. Maybe people there too. I wasn't wrong, comrades. We really are lucky to... Sorry. I wasn't wrong, comrades. We really are lucky to be alive. Let me give you some advice. I know it's going to sound morbid, but you had best keep a bullet for yourself, little comrade. I'd rather jam my last bullet up an enemy's nostril. But seriously, don't get caught alive, or you'll wish you had died. Bullets are merciful things. A bang, and you're gone. No pain at all. I've seen way too many soldiers in the infirmary, wailing in pain. I remember the missing limbs. Such a pitiful sight. Lying in bed, calling out names, crying for their mothers. I noticed a glimmer of tears in his eyes, but he quickly composed himself and burst into mischievous laughter. These fiends torture their captives with blades coated in poison. I hear they have skilled arcanists who use cruel arts to leave their victims unable to live. Oh. Okay, that again. Those fiends torture their captives with blades coated in poison. I hear they have skilled arcanists who use cruel arts to leave their victims unable to live or die. For us here, blood is thicker than water. If someone hurts your family, you have to seek vengeance at any cost.
Oh.
Are you
afraid yet. Even the city isn't safe. Just remember, my young friend, never take anything from someone you don't know. Even a lighter. Press it, and boom! Blow you to bits. Get lost with your scare tactics. You've already told me that.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, your choice. The old soldier shrugs and pulls a handful of roasted beans from his pocket.
Look at this.
Want some? They may be cold, but they're still good. My wife fried them with salt. They're tasty. Honor for this. So there we were, a group of survivors, nibbling on chickpeas as we continued on our way. Just a few beans is enough. And not too many, I'll be doing like a tuba. As we passed the remains of the gas station, we all instantly covered our face from the thick. As we passed the remains of the gas station, we all instantly covered our face from the thick, black smoke. We did not have the time to mourn.
Shh.
Maybe there are still...
No way.
Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Nothing could have survived an explosion. You would have to be some kind of monster. But Alexei did find the survivor. Though she wasn't one of ours.
Hey!
Look over there. I think I see someone.
Stop there!
Alexei! Alexei sprints ahead, too fast to be stopped. Berto quickly signals to follow. Are you alright, miss? The woman lies on the ground, eyes under terror. Her calf is cut by broken stones, bleeding profusely. She looks like a frightened lamb, with a flock of unfortunate real lambs lying next to her, none spared by the explosion.
Calm down.
You're hurt. Stay calm. I'll take care of it. Alexei crouches down, takes out a first aid kit, and carefully tends the woman's wounds. The disinfectant will sting a bit, but don't worry. I'll stop the bleeding first. Your injury is manageable. I practiced at the academy before. I think I see blood. Alexei kneels beside her, gently cleansing the wound using precious cotton swabs to apply medicine before carefully wrapping it in bandage. As he caught up with Alexei and close the scene, the woman became even more frightened at the sight of armed soldiers.
Listen.
She's from the hills. She's from the hills. When Hassan sees the woman in local dress, he unslings his rifle, loads it, and points it at her.
Don't do this.
Dang. What are you even doing? She doesn't have a gun, and she's hurt. Alexei jumps up and stands in front of the gun, using his own body to shield the frightened woman behind him.
It's dangerous.
She comes from the hills, brother. She comes from the hills, brother. There is a good chance she's a spy for them. Hassan, please. He's a simple herder caught up in this terrible war. He's injured and defenseless.
Oh dear.
Are you out of your mind? Think, brother Alexei. Whatever is in your box is all that we have left. The explosion had taken their truck, driver, radio equipment, and all their first aid supplies. Listen to yourself. Are you telling me to leave her here to die? Just walk past a wounded lady on the roadside like she isn't even there. She could just be a herder passing through to trade, and now her sheep are gone. All thanks to that dang explosion. There are herbs in the hills that can stop bleeding. And my ancestors have been using them for centuries. She's a hill person. She can take care of herself. Do you really think she can survive the hills with that injured leg?
Shoot.
Shoot. Why do you have to do this? Shoot. Why do you have to be so crazy do-gooder, Alexei? They were at each other's throats, but I didn't think Alexei was wrong at the time. It's so weird. Hassan is the one who's like advocating to treat her as an enemy, while Alexei, the soldier from somewhere else, is the one who's empathetic. I was not expecting that. I did see this part in MJ's stream, so I know a little bit of context, but I didn't realize like that the roles were actually reversed. Bertol stepped in to break it up.
Enough!
That's enough! I believe this lady can find her own way home now. We have other matters to attend to. Time is ticking, comrades. Our fellow soldiers in the cave are still waiting for us. I'm not sure if we should leave a loose end like this, boss. What if one of her family members is an enemy of ours? Did you just say loose ends? It'll have to be on my dead body, Hassan. That's enough. Put away your gun, Hassan. And Alexei, step away from her. Pack up the kit and the medicine.
Friends.
He's a victim, just like us. Nearly killed in the attack. Let's leave it at that. I can only hope you're right. Hassan sighs and flings his rifle back over his shoulder. If we were in the time of Nadir Shah, our brother Alexei would have been a great knight. Hang on, try it again. If we were in the time of Nadir Shah, our brother Alexei would have been a great knight. Now, your kindness just might get us killed, Alexei. And your lack of empathy is killing Zeno and his future here, Hassan. After that, we continued on our way. Alexei followed closely behind Hassan, glancing back every few steps until the woman limped out of sight into the mountains. Only then they seemed to relax. Our Alexei is a good man. Maybe even better than some of the other good men I know. Hassan, on the other hand, was reliable and experienced. I couldn't help but wonder what he had been through. Whew, heavy stuff, heavy stuff. Reverse is not shy about writing darker stories and really embracing tragedy. So I think the implication here is that Hassan was the one who was shot and killed, and it was Alexei who pulled the trigger. But I also think that based on foreshadowing here, Hassan mentioned save a bullet for yourself. So I think what's gonna happen is that Hassan is gonna get seriously injured, and Hassan will be out of bullets. So he'll ask Alexei to like finish the job, so that he won't, as like they're running away, Hassan won't get captured alive. I think that's what's gonna happen. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, that's the end of my TCG play here. I've now finished all 4. But, and this is important, we're not done with our stuff here in reverse yet. So I'm not gonna switch to the main screen. Instead, we're gonna switch to a different screen, and we'll come back to the PS4 Genshin later. Wrong one. This should be in PS4. What? Sure. Good idea. Game and watch. Game capture. And we'll keep reverse there. And I'll open another game of Genshin here.
I said a lot of talking. This is true. It's been 5 hours. Look at the time. Would you look at the time? It's also a visual novel, so you know. When the visual novel is not voice acted, I do the voice acting. There's gonna be a lot of words. But you're right. It's important I look after my vocal cords. So drinking water is a good idea. Thank you, Koala. Thank you for reminding me. Besides, we still have 10 hours of stream left, so you know, we're gonna be going for a while. Whoops. Game capture time. You should be capturing Genshin Impact. So, the reason I have Genshin Impact open right now is because this is not my account. It is in fact my sibling's account. Let's see, what are their current pronouns? They're gender fluid, so their pronouns change time to time. Let me just check. Nameless faceless creature. Oh, current pronouns are horrid, pathetic. Okay. I think they're going to something. Oh no, she is. So she's using she right now. Looking at the wrong pronouns. So she asked me if I could like play the game for her. For a bit. Like whenever I have time, just like play use of the resin. Hey, it's a raid! Welcome in, raiders! It's Yuli, aka Knight of Cavalot. Knight of Cavalot is here. Heyo! I'm part of this raid. Sir Sword of Kave is here. Sir Sword... Hang on. I didn't get all of that. What was that?
Look at that! Early 5-star!
Let me copy the message. I'm also part of this raid anyway. Come on, keyboard. Cooperate with me.
Oh my god, look at that!
Thanks for shouting them out, Koala. I appreciate it. There. Sir Sword of the Cavalry of Kavya is here. Sir Sword of the Cavalry of Kavya is here. Oh, it's just that over and over again.
It was less than 20 minutes, wasn't it? Yay! Let's go!
Totally not you, for real, for real.
Nice! Yeah.
I think the emotes died. It's an old raid message made by someone else. Ah, I see. Yeah. Just gotta fix it a little bit, I think. Raiding, being part of the raid that's going into my stream. I think that's something. Let me just close that out. Also, you might notice that every time you do emotes, guys, little guys appear waving sticks. And I love when people raid because it means a lot of little guys are about to like start waving sticks at me. Thanks for the shout out, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So, to those who are just joining us, please do check out Night of Cavalry. Okay. Sorry. What was I saying? Do check out Night of Cavalot. Knight of Cavalot is a fellow Genshin streamer, playing also Honkai Star Rail. What is that? Ah, it's someone in lingerie, I think. Hey, it was approved. Knight of Cavalot is a fellow Genshin streamer and Honkai Star Rail player. Mostly playing at first for just Twitch program, but I see Knight of Cavalot streaming like twice a day sometimes, so at this point I'm pretty sure Knight of Cavalot's like fully a streamer. So please do check them out, give them a follow, and check out their streams. Like half the time, Yuli does like
mic'd up streams and everything. Go make them embarrassed by watching their streams while they're live. Okay, so before we get into the next part of reverse here, I was saying stuff. Right. Those are just joining us from the raid. Hello, Kel, as well as... Oh no, I don't recognize Kel. Looks like everyone else here is new or is lurking. Hello. To those who are new though, my name is decaffeinated. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and right now, we are playing Reverse 1999 up here, doing voice acting stuff, and over here, we're playing Genshin, mostly TCG, because TCG doesn't require as much brain power, and also, like, the words. This boss fight, which apparently my sibling did not log in again today to claim. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Let me just shrink the game a little bit because it's a bit too large right now. Graphics. Let's go 1280 by 960. Ooh, no, that's gross. 1280 by 800. That's a bit better. Okay. Yes, multitasking. Good for the ADHD. Which is exactly why I've started doing that. I have ADHD. So like, on the excuse of being like productive, I am playing 2 gacha games at once. Okay, I didn't say it was like productive in a good way. But as a streamer, like, you know, it's like entertaining for folks, I think. So by playing 2 games at once, Genshin and Reverse, I'm able to do like voice acting stuff or watch story stuff in Reverse, and then play the TCG and do like random grindy stuff in Genshin, right? Speaking of that random grindy stuff, I'm gonna have to fight this boss first because I don't think I'll be able to focus on the boss while also like doing Reverse. Say goodbye to my brain energy? No, don't worry. I only do like the TCG for the most part when we're doing multiple and like normal fighting, not boss fighting. But yeah, my ADHD is like very what do you call this? My brain is very massaged, and the ADHD is answered whenever I do that. Hello, I'm about to do the hang on, British accent. Hello, I'm about to do the Natlan Archon. No, it's still turning into like cowboy accent for some reason. Dimwee has like a higher pitched voice. I'm about to do the Natlan Archon. That's the posh British, and then the other British. What was it called? South British? I'm about to do a Natlan Archon. Yeah, just gonna do my best. See how it goes. Yeah? Okay, that's my best impression of you, Dimwee. Sorry, a lot of you showed up for a raid and are chatting like a lot, so my adrenaline is pumping up because I'm like a bit nervous that you're here. Well, I can't do anything but my posh British accents. Yeah, that's like Kawada. Dimwee does not have the posh British accent. 9 out of 10 Dimwee accent. Yeah! Dimwee approved! While I'm in not a Kavlot stream, I chat, do my work and researching. Exactly! Whenever I watch streamers too, I like to edit or also play Genshin. Dimwee, best of luck with the Archon quest. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know if you love it as much as Inazuma, because like you really seem to enjoy Inazuma's Archon quest. So whichever one you're doing, if it's Sumeru or Fontaine, or if it's the Natlan one, like I hope you have fun with it. It might not be as good as Inazuma to you, but it is gonna be fun for sure. You enjoy me? Wow, the Riz, The Riz! I've done Fontaine and Sumer. Oh, so you're Nathan now. Yeah. Last one I did was called A Bedtime Story. Oh, yeah, that's straight up right before Nathan. Congratulations! Oh, but that means you might not have done Arlecchino's story quest yet. And you're gonna enjoy that. Ha! Sumeru made you tear up. What a baby! I only cried a little bit for 15 minutes straight. Unlike you. I've been told the Natlan story is bug. The baby! Yeah. Natlan's story is, well, all the Archon stars are kind of sad. Alright, I'm gonna go speedrun the HSR event, so I shall be lurking. Alright, bye Cavalot. That was my best Cavalot impression. Was that any good? Wait, hang on, I gotta throw my throat for that. Alright, I'm gonna go speed on the HSR event, so I shall be lurking. See you around, Decaffy. Cavalot has that, like, not quite husky voice, but a slightly more throaty voice, I've noticed. Don't forget my TG skill issue allegation. Oh, not of Cavalot's TG skill allegation. Haven't done a lot of the story character quests yet. Don't worry about that, Dimwee. You got time for that. So yeah, to answer Koala's question, this is not my account in Genshin. This is my sibling's account. She asked me to, like, whenever I have time, like, play the game for her because she's busy with college now. And since I'm already done with Twitch Creator Program, I can fully just play someone else's game on my stream, and I don't have to care if it counts towards the 30 hours or not, because, you know, it doesn't. It's not have to be my stream that's like showing Genshin. You know, I hit 40 hours already, I think. Whoop! Forgot to controller. Jeez Louise, that was way too close. Okay, now I'm just okay. And Arcana's dead. Okay, I have to switch the controller. That's what I was doing. I forgot why I opened the menu. Okay, rest in peace, Arcano. Sorry. I'm sorry. Well, that would have been a great time to, you know, get stuff, but unfortunately I messed up. Oh, also, my sibling has been playing for 4 years, but neglected to ever craft the NRE menu gadget. So I had to like grind for that, and it's now currently empty. So let me just go ahead and fill that up with stuff. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Hash browns, and does my sibling not have? Oh, phew. Okay, crap and veggie bake. Thank goodness. It ain't much, but it'll work. Don't kill Arlecchino, don't kill Arlecchino, don't kill Arlecchino. Don't kill Nahida either. Don't kill anyone, actually. Please, don't kill anyone. I would make the screen bigger, but I don't currently have an overlay for making the tiny screen bigger. Oh, wait. No, I do. I can just check this out. Hang on. I make enough space for my controller to lay down in front of the keyboard. ADHD, go brr! Keyboard keeps dying. I need to replace that. Okay, the main game capture, I just used the Genshin. There we go. So now it's like Subway Surfers, where you're seeing like two of the same game. Or, Nintendo DS. Now you're playing with power. Then I'll temporarily move it over here. Whoops. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Hang on, I got this. And moving it over. Nice. Having 6 windows open is hard to navigate. Huh, perish the thought. Be gone, thought. Okay, let's continue this battle and not die. Oh, I don't have any Geo characters or any Great Shield users. Well, that's less than ideal. Okay, you know what? Kill me. Just do it. End me. I don't want to be in this planet anymore. Ooh, you're requesting songs. Sorry, Kel. Requests are currently off. Because I'm doing voice acting stuff and I can't have songs with lyrics in them right now. This is the break from the voice acting to do boss fights. Maybe some other time. Not this month though, because this month I won't have much time to... Gosh dang it, Bennett! How are you so unlucky that when I want you to die, you don't die? Alright. Bennett solos the boss. Let's go. No. That's the expected result. Okay, let me change party here. Bennett's luck is never convenient. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's switch to... my sibling has a party with Zhongli in it. But let's use the party with Diluc in it. I won't touch the other characters though. So we'll play with Fischl and... Oh, Fischl at level 80, Colin level 50. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, you know what? You know what I can do? There we go. Then temporarily... Where's the game? Ah, here we go. And temporarily, I can turn the volume back up. So break from our break. I mean, break from the game by playing another game. Let's go beat up this guy. There we go. Now that's efficiency. Yep. That's halfway. Use armor skill. 2, 3.
By royal
Ignore that. And perfect.
Waste to the wicked!
So yeah, as you can see, my sibling has a type, and it's tall people. And honestly, I don't blame them. But also, while my sibling is much smarter than me, they're not as grindy as me. So the stats are pretty good, but also their levels are pretty low. It's a weird kind of imbalance. You have a type 2, everyone? I see. Understandable. Have a great day, Koala. 2 of the same screen. Indeed. Because, yeah, ADHD. Exactly, Cal. Exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Rest in peace, Collie. Wait. I didn't have it equipped? Okay, that was kind of dumb.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Oh, I forgot. Collie, Barbara revives characters who fall at C6. Nice. Maybe not the best timing for Barbara's skill there.
By royal decree.
Can you guess which character I'm trying to build for my sibling by fighting this boss? Here's a hint. She's tall. Oh, hang on. I passed her. She's currently level 70 or 60? 70. Okay. So I need... Either she needs 5 more. Nope, couldn't possibly be Arlecchino. Look at that. My sibling went and rolled R2 of the Crimson Moon Semblance just for Arlecchino, and then proceeded to leave her at level 40 for over 3 months because she was too lazy to do the world quest here. No, I'm saying that she's too lazy, but like she is legitimately busy with college, so I get it. But also, my completionist heart, oh, it breaks. The pain. Yeah, so like literally 2 days ago, I said, look, sibling, I love you. If you want me to build Arlecchino, do this world quest. And you know what happened? She did it in 3 hours. She did all of it in 3 hours. And was like, okay, here. And then like, didn't finish it. She only did enough of it just to unlock the boss. Which honestly respect. That's efficiency right there. Yeah. So yeah, same boat, Koala, for sure. Need to get more of those. All right. So I think, what else is there to do for her battle class? Mining, resin grabbing, daily commissions, weekly bosses. Yeah, weekly bosses. Let's fight Arlecchino's boss so we have materials to level her up. Yeah. I don't think I can do all of it. Nor do I have permission to use her fragile resin. I don't think. Nor do I want to, because like that's just extra time for doing something that's not for my own account. Oh my gosh. I want you guys to know, I'm not mad at my sibling. Really, I'm not. I'm just flabbergasted. Like, I will always say, if you're playing Genshin, play however you like. Yes, there's a bit of FOMO from like events never rerunning and
take a moment to
so
rest
much of it
and
being
plan
missable.
our next move.
But like, don't let anyone tell you that you have to do anything in this game. Enjoy it at your own pace, and if at some point you decide, you don't really have the mental energy or want to play other games, like totally fine. The Genshin community is like always open to like have people come back, and Hoyoverse is always happy to give you more reasons to treat 30 minutes of gameplay as normal. Because it's an online gacha game, so it's gonna be par for the course. Speaking of par for the course, let's touch grass. By which I mean cooked grass. I need a Adeptice Temptation. I know my sibling told me that she doesn't like cooking, but come on. Alright, here we go. Ah, Takimasu! I'm out of ham. Well, ham it. Good thing I sent my siblings expeditions to on ham collection and also egg collection. There we go. Well, it's better than nothing. Yep. This is fine. Wait, actually, I have a suspicion. I'm gonna get the roly-poly meal, but also... Okay, phew! Alright, she did buy it, she did buy it. Okay. No, she didn't. Okay, never mind. But it's okay. At least, she bought the other stuff. Which means at some point she did care. At least enough to, like, buy the other recipes. Alright, let's just stand in the fire there. That's fine. It's fine. Let's go with... Oh, they're both crab. I want to keep the crab for crab having veggie bake, though. Well, neither of them are mastered. And one that requires eggs, so I guess I'll do the butter crab. Okay, okay. Perfect! Let's just make 3 of these. That should be enough. Perfect, perfect. And then let's make the apple roly-poly. No, the roly-poly apple. Right? Is that what it's called? Oh, do I need to, like... learn the recipe first? Actually, I've been wanting this for a while. Can I just, like, set it on an open fire? Is that a thing I can do? I can. Oh, not yet. Got a bit excited there. Let's throw these into the thing. Oh, whoops. Too late. I was gonna say, for talent books, it's probably better that I throw in ingredients, but you know, with how many fragile resin my sibling has, I think he's gonna be okay.
Dawn, break forth!
Okay, hero's wit. And level materials. Great. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. For sure, for sure, for sure. So, it's called the apple roly-poly. Noodles with... Oh, I didn't learn it yet. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go to the menu to learn it. And then I didn't. Like a fool. Look at that. Look at that. 65 fragile resin. Unused. Untouched. Not the worst thing in the world, but like, it does bother me a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, good. She has 192 apples. Though we're ordering low on eggs. So I think I'm just gonna make as many as my sibling has eggs. Because this item is extremely, extremely important. So, for those of you who don't know, the roly-poly apple is probably the it's probably the second most useful item in the game. Right next to the Adeptus Temptation. And you might be wondering, why is that, Decaf? Well, let me read you the description. After you activate... Excuse me. It's like Australian accent for some reason. After you activate the Petrified Tree, only an ice drop or open treasure chest, restore 20% HP and next 1200 HP to all party members. This effect can occur once every 5 seconds, last 100 seconds. In co-op mode, this effect only applies to your own characters. In other words, every time you open a Leyline Blossom, finish a domain, or open a treasure chest in the open world, it will cure the HP of the active character. All your party members, that much. 20% of your HP. So, like, this is extremely, extremely useful for the overworld,
And if you're doing like consecutive domain runs where you don't want to like spend a lot of time healing your characters in between each run, it's extremely useful. So if you haven't bought from Good Hunter yet in Mondstadt, I highly suggest you do. Okay, that should be the weekly done. Then we'll hunt Arlecchino's boss, which is Arlecchino. Oh, sorry. Not the right thing. This thing. Yes, I'll take all of it. Arika, thank you. Cooking and forging, done. Okay. Okay. Right. Land deposit challenges. I'll do that later. My brain can't brain for that right now. Teapot, traveling salesman. Yeah, let's do Dominator of Wolves. No wait, what do I need for leveling up Emily? Is it also? Wasn't there a thing where it showed you like everything? Wasn't that a thing before? Or am I imagining things? I think Emily builds on Arlecchino's same materials. Any other character we'd want to build? Oh, Nahida. Right, Nahida. Nahida's talents here. Builds on... Okay, this boss. The Shoko no Kami. And it's a very easy boss, so, you know, we should be able to fight it, even with some weakened characters. Worst comes to worst. We can always, like, call in co-op. Excuse me. Random people who'd be willing to help. Kaya natin yan. Okay, while it's loading, I just want to quickly show you guys something.
We should prepare while we can,
but
then make a preemptive
Suki
strike
and
against
Sela
the enemy.
Sleeping soundly in the corner. Hi Suki, hi Sela. Two doggo blobs. Genshin gameplay, reverse 1999 title. Ah, but you see, if you look at the full title, you'll see it says reverse / Genshin Impact. And you know, if I do this, if my keyboard will work. There we go. Keyboard, start working. Voila! Reverse is right there on a tiny screen. Okay, so let's use. We need a team that will deal with the electro things. The problem is I don't think Kale will survive long enough for that. Nahida might. Though Emily is woefully underleveled. We just have to make sure to not switch to Emily too often, I guess. So basically, it's all on Bennett. Bennett, if you die, it's gonna be your fault that the team loses. Alright, Bennett, carry the team. Bennett, hard carry. Let's go. Oh, speaking of hard carrying. I think the stream that I was watching, or rather lurking in, has ended. So I should close that tab. Oh no, they're still going. Cool.
A foolish choice. What's a foolish choice? Choosing Arlecchino? Or trusting Bennett with my life? Which I agree. Bennett the Gary. Ah, yes. Yeah, go on. Do your thing. Okay. Sorry, Sulu was just looking at me.
Bow before me, worm.
Commercial break.
Perish!
Let's light it up!
Alright, Bennett. You're not allowed to die. Didn't quite dodge that.
Feeble human.
Got pretty close.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Such a baby.
This shall not be my fate.
Oh, rest in peace, Arlecchino.
Worthless insect.
Ow.
The lantern is extinguished.
Wordless insect.
Yeah, yeah.
Laid bare. The heart.
Wait, how do I keep dying on?
Wordless insect.
Oh, I forgot to do food buff, didn't I? I think the floor might be on fire. Oh, that's right. See, I'm so used to like having healers that are extremely competent. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot that these characters are not extremely competent like that. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna switch one character. Since I can't really deal damage like all out anyway, I'm gonna tag out Emily and I'm gonna put... I don't know if my siblings Cookie Shinobu is built. I'll have to check. But if she is, then we'll use Cookie Shinobu. At least then we'll have 2 healers. Otherwise, I'll have to mess with the synergy a bit here. Okay, she's level 60. And has no equipment. Cool. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so maybe not Cookie Shinobu then. In which case,
Benny's in.
the last choice is that if I want to use 2 healers and still have some level of synergy with this team, let's go with Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
Oh boy. Okay, food buffs, food buffs. I'm gonna need it. I'm fighting a level 90 boss with level 60 characters. Yeah, give me... she doesn't have it. I was gonna ask for the electro potion, but she didn't make any. Okay, I guess offense is the best defense. It'll be fine. It's fine. That's right, Koala. It's gonna be fine. Climbing, spending stamina. There we go. And the Adeptus Temptation. And Goulash. Why not? Anything that I can do to make myself slightly less killable. That'll work, right?
Let the show
Seems okay. Yeah. Let's see. What could possibly go wrong? Time check. Oh, still only five hours in. Okay, so we still got plenty of time.
for the YouTube, this entire section. This entire section will be cut out because the VOD will only have the reverse 1999 gameplay. But for Twitch, you guys are subjected to the grind.
Before me, worm!
It's the grind.
Let the show be. Everyone hold hands.
Okay.
Let's light it up.
Should now be less killable. No, I didn't say that we're not killable. I just said less. So if someone dies, like, that's just what it is.
I see everything.
My body! It's...
Yeah, you need that concern more.
Transfixed.
Look at that. Even at level 70, Arlecchino's still really cool.
Everybody stand back. Grow, let's dance.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
Yeah.
Against the moon.
At my command, you shall fall!
Commit it to memory.
Okay, this is much better. Okay, we're fine.
Let the show be.
Okay.
Worthless insect.
I'm anticipating that already, so all good.
Insignificant pest!
Energy, please.
My endless cycle begins!
Everybody
Your
stand
endless
back.
Sarah cycle?
The heart.
Oh, that one I can expect.
Worthless insect.
Grow. Yeah, this may hurt a little.
How do you ever hear the game? Pretty cool. There we go. It's time to drink water. From here, you just have to survive long enough to, throw the bullets at it. And then it's a DPS check at the very end. The goal is just keep everyone alive. That's all we have to do.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
It's all on you, Bennett. It's all on you.
Let's light it up!
Grow.
Filth!
Transfixed.
Gotta get it back. Heal. Oh, I can. Okay, now I can heal. Heal. Okay, there we go. Run, Bennett, run!
We go.
Run, you fool! Oh, there we go. Oh no, one more. Come on.
Reality is pain!
Let's light it up. This may hurt a little. Commit it to memory. Let the show begin.
Oh well. Better than nothing.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Alright, here comes the bullets.
sweet prelude. I'll protect us.
Got it. Okay. DPS check. Let's go.
Not possible.
Very possible.
Make yourselves at home. I'm going in. La, 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 la. Let's dance.
Overruled. Witness my wrath.
Go, Arlecchino, go! Okay, so at least get it to like 1/3 maybe.
Laid bare.
Not bad. Okay.
This is where
One more hit for the road. Alright, do your thing.
Teamwork is
It's gonna end one of two ways. Either I shoot you with a giant bullet, or I punch your feet to death.
Reality is pain.
Looks like we're going with the punching feet to death.
I can't lose it all again.
There we go. Okay. One down, one to go. Wish me luck, guys. Because the next one is Arlecchino's boss fight. Oh boy. Well, I probably shouldn't bring Arlecchino to Arlecchino's boss fight. For obvious reasons. The main one being the fact that she applies a bond of life on herself. Which isn't great for when you're fighting Arlecchino specifically. Because her whole gimmick is not having a bond of life on you. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait. I think I have to do a quick start. Yeah, I do. Okay. Counts domains. So I don't think she's actually finished this. So she won't have any context as to where it is. But at least I can level up her talents here. So that Arlecchino will be stronger for my sibling. Okay, okay. Let's go with... is Bennett a good idea? I mean, more healers the better for this fight. But who should I use main DPS? Yeah, let's go with Hu... No, Hu Tao does more damage when she's not healed. Let's go with D-Luke instead.
What's our
D-Luke
objective?
has... I forgot what the weapon's called, but it's the big red weapon. The one that makes D-Luke pretty strong. The Wolf's Gravestone, I think? I might be wrong about that. Let's see. La, da, 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 da. Great. The pain! The pain! Why? Why? No! Why would you do this? No! Why? Why? Tag it all. Tag it all. Oh, my face is turning red. Oh. Oh man, I knew she didn't have motivation to like grind, but like, it's the Wolf's Gravestone. It's a 5-star weapon. Emotion, no damage. Oh no! I want to cry. Like, I'm actually tearing up. This is so funny. Okay, can I level it up at all? No, I can't. You know what? We're gonna be back. We're gonna be back. Because I will not stand for this. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh my gosh. Of all the weapons to be at level 1 with fully gimped out D-Luke in his Crimson Dawn outfit or whatever it's called, Red Dead of Night outfit, and then the weapon is just like level 1. Oh, you're killing me, Cheshire. You're killing me. Good thing it's Sunday, and that does mean that the thing's available. But oh, the pain. Oh, I know the answers to all the questions. She's just not motivated, and I get it. But also, oh my heart.
I see everything.
At least this domain is so much easier now with all the power creeping and everything, and Nahida especially make this domain like a breeze. So like, we won't spend too much time here, guys. Don't worry.
I'm going in! Lay waste to the wicked!
Committed to memory.
Dawn, break forth!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm sorry. If I start thinking about it, I'm gonna start laughing. I should stop. Yeah, I know. It's very funny, puppy. Hello.
Prepare yourselves. No escape.
Yeah, she heard me laughing. Yes, yes. Sorry, I woke you up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I showed you that they were lying down and like very relaxed earlier, and I think all of the laughing and banging on the walls kind of woke them up. I'm sorry, pups. I'm sorry. You can go back to sleep. You guys are gonna get used to like a night shift schedule, my guys, because I stream at night. Talking about the puppers, by the way. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cutie pie. Oh, ow, ow. Sharp nails. Sharp nails. Wah. Aha. Okay. You're on my shoulders. Now what? Whee. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, what you want? What you want? Why are you on my legs? Sulu. Sulu. Calm down, calm down. Her tail is wagging so much, it's like knocking things over. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. You can't both be on my lap. I only have one lap. And you're both kind of big for small dogs. Okay, let me just untangle this. Put the earphones down for a bit. The puppy demands attention. Sulu, hey. Come on. Come on.
Okay, you want to just be there. That's fine. Hello. Hello, hello, my loves. Sulu and Sela. Running around because they woke up. Ooh. Don't bark too loudly, okay? Your barking kind of clips the audio on the microphone. Also, you know, we have neighbors. Alright, alright. You good and calm down now? You good? You good, puppy? Okay, Sulu's sitting down already. Good boy, Sulu. Oh, but you want more pets? Okay, you want some pets. Yes, you too, Sela. You're getting pets too. Oh, okay, I'm petting you already. Why are you asking for more pets while I'm petting you? You silly. Come here, come here. Come here. Good boy. And good girl too. Yeah, good girl too. Ah, there's another dog outside. I think that might be Ensign, but Ensign can't be in here. Ensign not allowed to be in here because you two are in here. If I let Ensign in, you guys have to go out, and then no one's there to watch you. Yeah, I know. I know. But you can't go there. There has to be a human with you at all times. That was the instruction. You can play with Ensign in the morning when we're all downstairs. Okay? Otherwise, you know, you might fight. That noise is adorable. It is. Sulu is a whiner. Yeah, I'm petting you already. Stop. Okay, okay. Sela, I'm gonna put you down so that Sulu can come up muna, ha? Oh. Sulu, Sulu. Up, up. Up, up. Your turn. Love for Sulu. Uh-uh. What? Noisy baby. Good boy. Good boy. Baby. That's right, Koala. It's the baby. So got a real black coat. Completely black. No spots whatsoever. Not even socks. Okay. It's okay. So yeah, just mentioning this again. The reason they're in my room is because the human who lives with them left them here for the week. So Sulu and Sela are just gonna be here during streams for a while, um, for a week. And today specifically, they're gonna be here the entire time because no other human can watch over them because I'm the only one who's awake at night, and also at home. You know. Yes, yes, puppy love. Unless I get instruction to like switch ensign. But then again, someone has to watch these dogs. Well, actually, you know what? Let me ask. We'll be right back. I'm gonna ask someone if it's okay to let them out, and I let Ensign in. So Ensign will be here in the room with me. Okay. So we'll be right back. Say goodbye, Sulu. Goodbye. We'll be right back. Ah, break. Oh, hang on. Keyboard. Keyboard. But it is 10 at night, so they might actually let me do it.
And you
Memory, turn your face to the moonlight. Let your memory lead you. Open up and surrender. If you find there the meaning of what happiness is, we yet again? Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade, perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, harder than fire.
So give me a thrust, show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Osmodeus, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on.
7 apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me, say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world.
Who am I to disagree? I've traveled the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be abused. Messing around with windows, la-dee-da.
Hear the drums echo in the night. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's turning in self-pity flight. The moonlit winds reflect the stars that gather towards facial. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I've lost the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your goals, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, So I can't go letting you walk away, lest the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the
GSC
water.
Nation rated your channel with 8 viewers.
Get in the water. Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Take your son and gouge his eyes. That is back. Mr. Jones and me tell each other fairy tales, and we stare at the beautiful women. She's looking at you, I don't think so. She's looking at me, staring at the bright lights, playing on that great guitar when everybody loves you. It's about as happy as you can be, Mr. Jones and me. We wanna be big stars. Okay, Anson, I'm gonna leave you on my lap. Okay, you wanna stay on my lap? I'm gonna go down. Alright, stay on my lap it is. Oh, up. Careful. Careful. Oh, no, it's going down. Okay, going down. Going down. He got spooked. Alright, so, welcome back from the break, everyone. Let me just move the camera back up. And go back to the game screen. Okay, so what did I miss? Baby, best fur color. Yes, Koala, that's right. Sulu has the best fur color. That noise is adorable. Indeed. GSC rate. MJ, did you raid me during the break? Okay, hello raiders, welcome in. I see Eli, Morty, Sunny. Hi, hello. Decaf, I must get food and take a break, but I'm dropping these folks off with you. Please, take care of them. OMG, pup! Okay, I'm slowly but surely getting the intonation of GSC Nation voice here. I'm so glad I saw that before I lurked. Doggo! That's right. So we just went on break because I had to switch dogs. We had Sulu and Sela here, the completely black dog, and Sela, who, much like Reagan, is also blind in one eye. The two of them are staying over at my house because their favorite owner, their favorite human, is currently like leaving them with us for a week. So they were in my room up until like 10 minutes ago. Thus I went on break screen so that I could switch the dogs. So that now Ensign is in the room, and Sulu and Sela are outside, roaming the halls, as so to speak. You glad you got to see me before you end up lurking? Yeah. If you would like to if you would like to see Sulu and Sela, the VOD will be up for a little bit, usually about 2 weeks. So you can like rewind to the beginning of the stream and like every 20 to 30 minutes throughout the entire stream, you will see Sulu and Sela passing by. Actually, the whole beginning of the stream was just them kind of like taking over. So yeah, if you're just joining us, welcome in. We are playing Genshin Impact and Reverse 1999 at the same time here. We were playing Reverse mainly, and then during Night of Camelot's raid, I was like, well, I've already done all my TCG on my account. Time to do TCG on my sibling's account. And then I saw that my sibling had logged off in a boss area, and then I saw And then I was like, okay, guys, let's go fight Arlecchino's, Arlecchino for the boss materials, so that we can actually, fight level up Arlecchino, because my sibling has Arlecchino with the R2 Crimson Semblance, and I was like, okay, so who do I bring against Arlecchino? Oh, of course, someone who won't die super easily and does a lot of damage. Let's do D-Luke, and I think my sibling has Wolf's Gravestone on D-Luke, so let me just see what the what the Wolf Gravestone looks like, because I don't have it on my account, and it was level 1. It was level 1. And I don't understand why it was level 1. So now we're here, 20 minutes later, and I'm still leveling up D-Luke's level 1 Wolf's Gravestone. Like, look at this. My sibling had the wherewithal to level D-Luke up to level 80, give some okay artifacts, and C6 D-Luke, and the talents are all like level 8, but the weapon was level 1, and I don't understand. I don't understand why. Oh my gosh. Did I get the local legends, or am I still finding some peeps? Since our last stream, Morty, I found 2 other local legends, and I beat one of them. I haven't had much time to like do local legends because I've been focusing more on the tribal quests and stuff like that, and also like doing this. So this is not my account. This is actually my sibling's account. She asked me out of the blue, like, "Hey, sibling, could you help me level up my characters? Because I'm busy with college, and so I won't have like time to do resident stuff." And I was like, "Okay, cool. So how's your account?" It's so bad, guys. So yeah, I'm every now and again, like every other day, I'm leveling it. I'm logging in to level up her characters. Um, yeah. Do tell if I start doing them, Morty. Yes, I will. I will. Not right net. Not yet. For this stream, because I want to finish the anecdotes of Reverse 1999. I took a break just to like do this stuff, but I'm gonna go back to it in a bit here. Okay, what do I need? It was like some kind of black material. What was it? What was it? Was it like a Fatui item?
I
What was
wonder
that?
when I'll be as tall as my big.
Wrong one. What was that here? It's a chaos circuit. Oh, okay. I have been given free reign to buy whatever I want, rather than like expend effort and actually like hunting for it. So that's something. I don't think my sibling has any chaos circuits, is the thing. Oh no, there it is. All right, let's just turn all of that into the good stuff, because Dory will refund most of it. There we go. That's the good stuff. So yeah, sorry, got a little bit flustered because, dog, and also raid. But before I forget, again, shout out to GSC Nation, aka MJ. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. MJ was just doing the Product Sunday stream, writing her book, but she's actually mainly a she's singing regular like this in the clip. She's also a mobile gacha gamer, playing games like, well, the games we're playing right now, Reverse 1999 and Genshin Impact, and also Honkai Star Rail and Wuwa to some extent, though I can't remember if MJ is like gonna continue doing Wuwa. Not really sure about that one. And is there any other game? No, I think MJ like fully gave up on ZZZ. So, if you'd like to check them out, click on the heart on top of the chat and give them a follow. And I gotta close the stream. That is now my stream, because I was part of this raid. Thank you so much for joining the raid, Sunny, Eli, and everyone. Always good to see you here. What was I doing? Oh, right. leveling up Diluc's weapon. So we could then fight Arlecchino, so that we can then go with TCG, so I can focus on Reverse 1999's anecdotes. I'm very curious as to how it's going to resolve, though I have my suspicion as to like what the final ending's gonna be. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that because I'm at the crafting bench. So I can just straight up make that stuff. Albedo, wherefore art thou albedo? Here we go. I can only make one. Okay, so I might need to go there after all. Aw, my sibling doesn't have albedo? Well, at least she has a Risley here, so still does the same thing. And same with Mona as well. Okay. Diluc. Do we need more? We do. Okay, but that's fine. The domain is much easier with Nahida now, so I can just do that. And while I'm doing that, because it's ADHD multitasking stream, instead of like sitting there on part 4 forever, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this on auto for the new Stargazers, because I've done that so many times already. Oh wait, no, not the new Stargazers. I should leave it on auto for Rice's difficulty, because as Shelly explained to me earlier, all of the rewards from this reset, so they're asking you to like do it again and spend the activity. But Crisis is free, so I can just fully leave that on auto
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
while I get myself pushed around by hydro slimes. If anyone else, by the way, coming from MJ's stream, needs to rest, eat, drink water, drink food, drink the world, drink stocks, buy gold, please do so. You know, self-care is very important, and I'm about to do it myself. I'm gonna go ahead and take a big chug of water that's sitting on my side. Good on you, Morty. Good on you. Make sure to drink water. What was it, like 8 cups a day or something like that? So it's more about the frequency than the volume. Because if you like drink 8 cups in one sitting, it's not gonna do you as much good as like if you drink 3 cups in 8 separate hours.
Everybody stand!
Keep all your systems cooled and relatively clean.
Flames, purge!
Oh, that's so much better. You guys don't understand. I was so confused why Diluc was not dealing as much damage. Especially with the Wolf's Gravestone. Level 1 Wolf's Gravestone. Pain.
Dawn, break forth!
Funny enough, I learned that like 8 cups of blood drained from somebody will kill you.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
I think that was always been true. But that's a fun fact, I think. Hey, Zeulosaurus, welcome in. I assume you're joining in from the raid.
Flames, purge!
Flames, purge! Right now we're playing Genshin for the most part. But in a bit here, we'll be switching over to... what do you call this? We'll be switching over to Reverse as our main game. Where I will then again... Where I will again be trying to do both a Russian and Indian accent. Thankfully not at exactly the same time, but in the same scene. So, apologies to both Russians and Indians who might be watching the VOD on YouTube or watching live on stream on Twitch. I'm doing my best. They are two very different accents. And I keep switching Hassan into like the Russian accent. Accidentally.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
teamwork.
Everybody, stand back.
Purge!
Adventure time.
Pay your dues.
I'm going in.
Go, Bennett, go. Carry the team to victory. Oh, hang on. There we go.
Flames! Purge!
Got behind me.
Grow, grow, grow! Stop fighting! The Temple of Wisdom! Come on!
You guys
We
watch
can
die.
do it!
That sounds like a fun fact you would learn in like, what do you call this? It sounds like a fun fact you would learn, Morty, from like English class. Like you'd be reading something like The Merchant of Venice, and then your teacher would like go over the part where they're demanding like a pint of blood or whatever, and then out of nowhere just go like, oh, by the way, guys, if you lose 8 cups of blood, that's enough to kill you, and then immediately go back to like teaching you or analyzing the book that you guys are reading for class. Speaking of, if anyone here likes to read, I suggest you go check out those books that were assigned to you back in high school or grade school, because while they might be, you know, not the most super exciting when you're a kid, especially because they're called required reading. Now that you're older, you might find that a lot of them are actually really good. So like Moby Dick, Fahrenheit 451, maybe not Hope for the Flowers. No, not Hope for the Flowers. It's Mice and Men. Maybe not Mice and Men, but like, what was that book called? I'm trying to remember. Books I was assigned. To Kill a Mockingjay. Or I think that was the title of the book. Like all those books are like legitimately good reads. Essentially anything from Bradbury? Ray Bradbury are all like good reads. And you might not have realized it because like when you were younger, they were required reading. Ray Bradbury books are required reading for a reason because the science fiction in them is like not only extremely entertaining, it's like legitimately well researched, and a lot of it has come true in the modern age.
Ways to the wicked.
So it's very easily like taps into the kind of like modern anthropology of where our society is going, even if they are like fictional settings. And the opposite is a little bit true of plays, where like a lot of the Shakespeare plays that yes are extremely funny, but the mainstream ones are actually the least interesting ones for the most part. There are some other Shakespeare plays that you might not have heard about, that your high school production didn't like start up, that are even funnier or are even more interesting. So maybe like check those out and see what they're about. So I am fully of the opinion that there's no way that Shakespeare wrote all of these plays, and if he did, it's a wonder that he died so young.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
Like surely there must have been people like he consulted or ghostwriters every now and again, because like what was it, 30 or 50 plays that he wrote in his lifetime? Manga writers have trouble writing like 12 manga books in a year, let alone 30 or 40 plays.
Adventure time.
Okay, I think that's enough. I actually didn't finish that Midsummer Night's Dream, but it's so hard to read that old English for me. Yeah, you gotta have, okay, so whenever you decide to read like Shakespeare books,
what you need is you need a dictionary, and then you need a thesaurus, and then you need Google, and then you also need the English to Old English Shakespeare edition dictionary with the extended version of thesaurus. Because William Shakespeare straight up just made up English words. Like there's reading the what was it? The Canterbury Tales, right? The Canterbury Tales is full of so many like old timey English words that aren't used anymore. Um, and the Canterbury Tales is like legitimately an interesting story, but like half the book is just you going, wait, what was that word? And then going back to the book and being like, okay, I'm lost. I need to go back a few pages. um, and similarly with like Mark Twain books, though Mark Twain's is a lot easier to follow because he writes a lot more simple stories,
Add Ash.
where he will like use the colloquial slang of the time, which doesn't make sense anymore, but is still like colloquial slang, you know. So you can kind of pick it up from context. OMG, the only character I remember there is the chief because of his leg. Yeah. You and like most of my class. Yep. Okay. Why did I go here? I did not need to go to Catherine. No, I did. Because I wanted to claim this. And it's not claimable yet. Never mind.
Adventure time. Welcome. How can I help you?
The ADHD is real, guys. Okay, so these are what we need. Grizzly. Make all of these, and then make all of those. Come on. Yes. Okay, we got one. 10% is a real low chance. So when it comes to like the normal materials, I use Dory. But for
what is that?
So I only use 10% for like weapons and the talent books, essential materials. Grade 9 English teacher.
Team,
I don't remember what grade actually. It might have been grade 10, it might have been grade 9. But because I was in K-12, the years were different.
Or not.
Okay. Right. Dealer's weapon. That's what we were doing. I remember. Okay, Chaos Core. Chaos Control! Let's see. You know, before they changed it back because they realized K-12 was dumb. Those who don't have any context, we're talking about I'm talking about the curriculum in the Philippines, where for a while, high school was 6 years instead of 4. So it was like grade 7 all the way up to grade 12. Supposedly, it was to promote people being able to get jobs instead of pursuing higher education, which, you know, is actually fine. I'm of the opinion that higher education is more something you should go for if you know, like, a specific profession that you want to get into. Like if you want to become a DJ or a like straight up entrepreneur or anything like that, yeah, go for higher education. But it shouldn't be like a requirement to get into into the private sector. You know what I mean? I'm fully of the opinion that it should be something like a trade skill or something that'll make your life easier if you do it, but not like a requirement. So yeah, graduating from high school grade 12 meant that you could go into the professional world. Whereas before, if you graduated from high school here, you had to wait 2 years because you graduated at 16. Now the problem with that was that they didn't fix the syllabus at all to like make up for the 2 years of extra like learning. So everything was kind of scattered and not effective. Yeah. I remember teachers signing a book report in the picture of Dorian Gray, and it's actually one of the books I enjoyed. Yes, Dorian Gray is like still to this day, I still think about Dorian Gray and both the horror as well as the the comedy of his entire existence. Of like, yeah, Dorian Gray. Anything that happens to him happens to the painting instead. But every time he like does it, the painting gets uglier and uglier and uglier. And so there are still consequences to it. And you know, the ending I won't spoil, but you know, there's got to be comeuppance for that. As Queen says, "Who wants to live forever? Who wants to live forever?" Okay, what do that? Love Dorian Gray's story? Yeah. Though, admittedly, if Dorian Gray were real, I do hope that whoever gets Dorian Gray's powers is at least a moral person. Poor Basil, he was great.
Ow! Where did that come from?
I mean, it's good it happened to a painting, because if you change the context to instead it being like everything that bad happens to Dorian Gray happens to someone else instead, I would change the story dramatically. So by using the painting, it was kind of like a little bit more watered down. But again, it's still horrifying when you think about how ugly the painting eventually became by the end. Oh, and a lot of chaos cards needed. Okay, but I'm not doing that. No. We are going to take advantage. Because check this out. 6,000. 6,000. Stardust. I get it. Hoarding. Ah, but the pain. And this is without the battle pass, by the way. So this is like 4 years of Stardust. Literally gathering dust. Okay, where is it? Chaos. Ah, there we go. Chaos device. So yeah, I was given permission to just buy stuff from here. And the chaos circuit. And then we will use that using Dory skills rather than sucrose.
Where did that come from?
Because even the refunded rate is better than the 10% rate. And also easier to get, so it's not worth it. More worth it because we use it for other characters as well, unlike some of the other materials that become useless once you like use it up. Okay, this one. Okay, let's start with the chaos circuits. No, chaos, whatever the chaos thing is. Oh, wait, no, it turns into chaos circuits. Okay. Sorry. Chaos cores next. If I got to know your name. And if I could trace your private number, baby. All I know is... Oh, hang on. Just saw that this was done. Next thing there, please. Show me the next thing. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. That's done.
Off we go!
Is that enough? I didn't actually count, so I don't know. Oh, we are so many away. Alright. I guess this is as good as it's gonna get for now. But mark my words, I'm gonna come back for this. Off stream. This was level 1 20 minutes ago. The pain. The ping. That's fine. I'm much more okay with this than I am with this being like level 70. Okay, let's go fight Arlecchino, guys. So we can level up Arlecchino, guys. And then we can play with Arlecchino, guys. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we'll learn to do Genshin
I
Content Story.
created
We're
another
supposed to do
universe
a lot
and
of
founded
Suzuki and his
paradise.
beautiful
For
playlist
I,
music.
Fischl,
Yeah,
and the
MJ
princess
does
in
have good
different
taste in music. Nice collection of 80s, 90s, and some early aughts music as well. Aside from the OST of video games. Keep reading. Oh yeah, level 70. So we need these materials. The Knave Challenge. Yes, I love it. Anyways, yep. Good luck with your thesis, Morty. All right. Alright, with 2 healers. Do you look at level 80? Surely we should be okay.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Make yourself a move!
Is it my turn now?
Let's dance!
With these rising flames!
Dawn, break forth!
Ah, I'm immune.
How amusing.
Well, we're not doing a lot of damage, but we're doing damage.
Yeah.
You know something I didn't really think about was does Arlecchino actually have resistance to pyro
With
attacks?
these rising flames! Is it my turn now? Close enough.
Okay, looks like we're gonna be okay. This fight is gonna be a bit long.
With these rising flames!
Hang on. Just leave that running. Oh, that's weird. Oh, right, only have to bring one there. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I know.
Let's change tactic. Ready, steady, go!
Is it my turn now?
No.
With these
Never.
rising flames! Is it my turn now?
The Temple of Wisdom!
Now that's more like it.
Oh, cool. We got through 1/8 of her health.
Is it my turn now?
Everybody stand back!
I waste to the wicked!
You just sit back, relax, and enjoy the beating that I'm giving you. Please don't move anymore.
Is it my turn now?
Nope. Stop it. Stop.
With these rising flames!
Oh my goodness.
Is it my turn now?
I already have a hard time with my own account. Playing with these handicapped characters is...
Flames!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Fury burn.
Have a taste of
Darkness
purgatory.
rising. Mind saw power!
Is it my turn now? Let's light it up!
Go, Bennett, go. Carry this team to victory.
Damn you!
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Phew. Alright, Bennett.
Going in!
I race to the wicked!
The countdown has begun.
Countdown. Countdown. Wait long time.
Fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
You're right.
With these rising flames. Yeah. Is it my turn now?
There we go. That's a little bit better. I gotta get better with these. I think D-Luke just died. So while D-Luke's dead, I remembered something. You know what could really help me?
No excuse.
Who's next?
You know what could really help me is all the food buffs I made for this specific fight. Wouldn't that be helpful? Water crab, adeptized temptation, climbing sprinting stamina booster. Do we have that? No, we do. Wait, where did I put it? Ah, here we go. Okay.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Ouchie!
Stop it.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
There we go. You know, the Dealer's card is very accurate on how this plays. I find very useful. If you're thirsty for blood. It's cool that I got her the achievement. But I would like to be done fighting you.
Like a fly
I know there's
tangled in a
phase.
web.
Grow, grow, grow!
With these rising flames, let's light it up! Is it my turn
break
now?
forth!
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Going in!
Can an animal do this? Oh, didn't work.
Is it my turn now?
Punch, 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 punch.
Closer now.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Please,
How amusing.
just die already. Please,
waste to the
go
wicked.
away.
With these rising
That's not what I meant.
flames.
This may hurt a
Not
little.
bad. Let's light it up. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Is it my turn now? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Trying to do as many burst attacks as I can.
Dawn, break forth!
Ida and Barbara. And also,
The countdown has
I think it's not just Manet's Pyro achievement.
like a fly tangled in a web. Don't worry.
Let the show
Okay.
begin.
We're
With
okay.
these rising flames.
There we go.
Spare
Ready?
your energy.
Ready the next phase yet?
Running
Yes.
is of little use.
Okay, next phase. Let's go. Cinder of Worlds. Cinder of Two Worlds. Arlecchino. Or Perrier. I didn't really read the text.
Conscious has been seared.
Committed to memory,
My
sharing my
blade
knowledge.
is all that remains. Everybody stand back!
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Dawn, break forth!
That's a way to break your limits, I suppose. Make your body like stop limiting itself, but it will injure you in the process. Maybe that's what the illusion is. A removal of limiters.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Your punishment made manifest.
I don't know. Yeah. Ready, steady, go.
And all you got?
Lay waste to the wicked!
This may hurt a little.
Come on now.
The sun and moon have set.
Let's
Only
dance.
ruin remains. You struggle in vain.
Okay, take a pause, take a break. Take a break, take a pause.
Off we go! Commit it to memory! Make yourselves at home!
Don't worry, I got this. Who's next?
Where's Bennett?
This may hurt a little.
Let's light it up!
Flames! Purge!
Okay, we do seem to be doing a little bit more damage. But I think that Articuno is almost definitely higher resistance.
Let's see how
I'm only doing 3,000 damage. Not less than you do.
Who's next?
Oh, oops. Oh well. I think I should be okay for like 15 minutes. Or 2 minutes.
Let's light it up!
Not again.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. You struggle in vain.
Achievement. Nice.
Dawn, break forth!
That's one of the fun things about playing an account that, like, hasn't done all this stuff yet. That's kind of just gone into it. Unlike when I usually do it, where, you know, the game had just come out and I'm more chasing after it pretty early on.
Let's see how strong your
At
resolve
least for the ones that are, you know, fighting phase.
You pay for that! Flames! Purge!
Let's dance.
Vengeance! Let's light it up!
Viral medication taken. Time for Nathan Archon. Yeah, let's go. Also, then we please make sure to watch your health. Glad you're having fun. Please enjoy the Archon quest and try not to have fever dreams about it afterwards.
Teamwork
Okay?
is dreamwork! The sun and moon have set.
That's not good.
Struggle in vain.
I kind of needed both of them.
Your punishment made manifest.
Up, up. Oh, I have to interrupt this before it starts. Now it.
Everybody stand back!
Everything that did for now, no? Probably because we're in this, like, circle. Bennett.
Let's light it up! It's gonna hurt in the morning!
Dawn, break forth!
Sundown is only the beginning.
Almost over. Maybe like 2 minutes?
Let's dance.
Let's light it up! Going in!
Get back to me.
Flames! Purge!
Oh, come on.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope has been extinguished.
Let the show begin.
Too early there? That's okay.
There can be no excuse.
Okay, Bennett, it's all on you. Go, Barbara, go!
Let's see how strong the resolve truly is.
Oh, it's pretty strong.
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Who's next?
Oh, rip Bennett. Okay, Barbara it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, someone's alive. Don't get me wrong. I think we would have been able to do this at Barbara. But I would rather we have at least one other person so that we have a little bit of insurance, you know? Come on. Oh, you. Please be done. Please be done. Please be done. Okay. That's 3. Whew. You're gonna see the hair on fire of the Archon. And with that, I can help my sibling get these dailies, and these dailies, and these dailies. Okay. That's everything that I only noticed when I opened the game. Oh, wait.
Add.
Now it's
Thank
everything.
you for
And now, I can just send Diluc off to the cat's tail and play card games while we do voice acting again. Won't that be nice? Switch and switch. There we go. All right. All is right with the world once again. Ensign just snuffling in the corner. Yes, Ensign? What you snuffling at? So as I mentioned before, some dogs have to be in my room kind of the whole time, just because of like the whole thing about Ensign being the only dog who's male, and some of the other ones being in heat. And now Ensign probably smells one of the ones on heat in the wind outside, and it's desperately time to get out. And so I'm not gonna let you do that. So, you know, don't bother. Okay. Oh, right. It's here. It's in the side stuff. Oh, right. I gotta change the music as well. There we go. Oh, weird. It says the MJ raid was like just now, but it was quite a while ago. I think it's like at least 20 or 30 minutes ago. Oh, right. Let's just claim all these rewards. Stage 3 crisis, stage 14, 15, and 16. Okay. Oh, there are hard ones I have to do too. Oh, that's cool. No rush, I guess. Let's go with bones. I am in desperate need of bones. for the bifurcated skeleton for Windsong, because earlier today we did get her to I3, but we're still on Resonance 8 instead of Resonance 9, which, you know, could be a lot better. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear them all out of bones. And the sonorous knell. Same reason for leveling up Windsong's resonance. And I suppose I just get the silver bullet in advance. He's probably gonna use it, and if he doesn't, you know, that's up for someone else's high resonance requirement. Okay, so Xeno's anecdote. Here we go. 6 hours in. Yeah. So I was doing the math in my head of like, if you're able to read the resonance in time. Part 4. The Distrusted. His distrust of everything is precisely what makes him trustworthy. Bertzel's age. Shall we skip the formalities and get started, comrades? Let's not waste each other's time. The officer interrupts with soldier-like efficiency. The interrogator's face sours. He does not enjoy the disruption of his tiny sense of authority.
So...
how is our soldier faring in captivity? Can you give me a glimpse of the outcome, comrades? Private Alexei is calm, coherent, and cooperating with the interrogation. My role is only to interrogate. The verdict is up to the judiciary. But the judge is going to need you to provide the evidence.
No.
Yes, but the outcome is more up to you and your subordinates. My submission will be shaped by your narrative.
Calm down.
Fine. Rest assured, you will learn what you need to know. By the way, how is the girl? Mystery is in another room for questioning. Don't worry. We treat our trainees with care, especially since she's so young. Those who've experienced war and artillery fire can hardly be called young anymore. Personally, I agree with sentiments, but that's a topic for another day. As you said, let's not waste time. The interrogator takes on our set of documents. Hold. The prisoner mentioned you saved a local civilian after the explosion, which led to an argument. What happened after that? What happened between Private Alexei and the auxiliary soldier Hassan, both of whom were your subordinates?
It's nothing.
Nothing much. Just an ordinary quarrel between comrades, like an everyday quarrel you might have with your wife. Honestly, you guys out here assigned so far on the front lines can sometimes get a little too, well, you know. Hearing this, the interrogator loosens his collar, revealing the scars on his neck and chest. 2 years ago, we were pulling out of the mountain pass. My squad was responsible for covering the rear and fending off pursuit. After the shooting subsided, only 2 of us survived from that rally. Myself and the officer later carried back to base safely. That is the end of that story. The military discipline department is still waiting for our reports. We need to wrap up this case quickly, as the higher-ups expect us to work efficiently. The admiral wants to tighten military discipline, and all the bases currently have problems under oversight the team must solve.
You should
understand that a bunch of armed thugs can't be called an army unless they're firmly bound by discipline and order. This is especially important when it comes to these unusable, unstable arcanists. Strictly speaking, interrogations like this should be handled by the interrogations departments, but for the time being, we are tasked with this duty. You've been on the front lines. You should understand Xeno's current predicament better than most.
We have lost too many of our comrades in the
Please.
storm. Please, continue, Lieutenant. The officer paused for a moment, then speaks again. To retrieve the lost documents hidden in the valley, we ventured deep into the mountains, searching for a target. Such was the directive from the headquarters. A month ago, we received an order to clear both sides of the road in the mountains, to leave not a single tree standing. But no one bothered to do it. Sonny left the wilderness and followed the trail deeper into the forest. Everyone was on high alert. We spoke little. The chirping of birds filled the silence, taking me back to those long summer days in Odessa. Lilia's device guided us, but in that place, knowing direction, finding an actual path were two different things.
Wow.
My hometown doesn't have near as many trees as this, my little comrades. I'm from Ryashki. You know the place? A cold, faraway little town that has a partnership with Zeno. Maybe it was because of this connection that I was chosen as a new recruit for advanced training at the Zeno Arms Academy. You never told me, Comrade Alexei. I thought you knew, sir. Didn't all of our files pass through your hands? You didn't know.
I'm sorry.
I don't pay much mind to these things, but Ryask is a nice place. I've been there before.
Oh dear.
You've actually been there?
Yes.
Indeed. The people there are united, brave and kind, forging a homeland that is both strong and splendid.
Great.
That's wonderful. Truth be told, it's been years since I've been home. In 2 months, you will be able to take your leave and return home. Ryashki is thriving now, and I'm sure your mother has been eagerly waiting for your arrival. She's always worried about me, sending letters and money. But I don't need the money. Her letters are more important. My father thinks she's overreacting. Having a son on the front lines is an honor. A mother shouldn't worry too much. All the men in our family have served. My father was also in Xeno's forces, but he retired a few years ago after returning from Prague. And my grandfather was a war hero. He earned his medals in Białystok. When talking about home and family, Alexei's face lights up with a bright smile. Your whole family is incredible, Alexei.
Of course.
Yes, and we have never compromised our principles, from my grandfather to my father, to me, and hopefully, to my future son. He blushed at this point, looking a bit timid. Zeno is truly grateful for you and your father's service, Alexei.
No.
Service? No, Commander. We court allegiance. Our loyalty is eternal. Alexei is a young man of unshakable convictions, untainted by the various vices of the barracks. He is committed to change the locals' hostility toward us, because, in order for Zeno to maintain a long-term presence there, fostering good relations with the locals is essential. In the grand scheme of things, his approach is correct. Family, country, and military, he is loyal to these old-fashioned ideals, and that is precisely what we need. In these turbulent times, comrades, a brave and loyal heart shines brighter than 1,000 suns. He's simply too young, too impetuous, naive. Boss. We remain vigilant. The fearless Hassan was leading the way with comrades from the region. They seem to know every hill and tree in the area.
Recruiting local auxiliaries was a wise move. These amicable local allies have done much for Xeno and deserve proper recognition. There is only one path forward. You'd better be careful. Want me to take a look from the sky?
Wait.
Don't, comrade. If you fly up there and a gun is pointed at you from down here, you'll be an easy target. My people have hunted eagles in these mountains here for thousands of years. The Red 38 is no birds. Are you giving your people too much credit, or are you doubting my ability to fly?
Listen.
Hassan is right. Don't expose yourself unnecessarily. Stay behind the group near Alexei. Cover our rear. Lilia grumbles, but obeys the order and returns to the back of the group. Doesn't it seem so quiet, boss? The wind roars in the distance, sweeping through the entire valley. Hassan is a pebble off a cliff, watching it land on the riverbed below the mountains. In the distance, a majestic mountain peak shines in all its glory, its snowy top sparkling under the blazing Jahalarad sun. The mighty Hindu Kush, where even eagles dare not fly. I'd prefer it if I had a few locals chat with. Slow down, boss. I'll take a few men ahead. You follow. Hassan gestures and calls out in the local tongue. The few locals and the auxiliary forces follow him. They were adept at mountain warfare, but they clung to their own firearms, unaccustomed to Xeno's arcane weaponry. These comrades from Jhelorats were more resilient than other soldiers, and they knew the importance of obedience. Hassan seemed well respected by them.
Why?
Why do they go to the fronts? I can do that too.
Because?
Because they know the terrain, and you don't. Just follow your orders, Alexei. Are we heading in that direction, little Falcon Chick? Take out your arcane trinket and give a look. About 2 kilometers to go. In a straight line? Right. It'll take about 2 hours on foot. Nothing but mountains here, and if not mountains, then trees. And if not trees, then rocks. And if not rocks, then people. Our people. But their people. Conrad Ilya pointed the way as Hassan cleared the path ahead. We made our way over the hill and continued on the dirt road into the mountains. After a narrow pass flanked by rock walls, the mountain trail became more winding, but ahead, we were greeted by houses and watchtowers. It was then the gun fired up at both the front and rear of our formation.
Watch out!
All hands! Positions! Ooh, we're fighting. Okay.
Look at my back.
Oh right, MJ did this. I remember now. You see that, boss? They're wearing our uniforms. How is that possible? Quit yapping and get rid of them. All men, battle formations. Okay. Well, if we're dealing with multiple, I should focus on... Oh, they're taunting them. That's not good. Hino card. Entering battle, gain the taunt after 3 rounds. That's a horrible skill to have. Why would you... Ah, man. Okay. Let's do... Oh no, it's 3 and 3. So they'll fuse no matter what. There's multiple of them, so I should value mass attacks more. 10,000 health.
want 60%. So I'll be doing like 2,000, 3,000 at most. And if I crit, maybe 4,000? So yeah, let's just use the single attacks. See if I can get rid of at least one.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Wrong one.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine. Right.
These two are dead.
Don't blink. Right win.
Okay, go sit down. Okay. This is an unwinnable fight. We have a man down, boss. They're placing it on heavy. If this keeps up. What? Are you giving up already? Help the injured and get them out of here. Right. It's on us then.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right win.
Oh, first attack. There's way too many enemies. Don't get caught up with them here. Alexei, Lilia, you two fall back and Alexei, Lilia, you two fall back and clear a path. There is a village up ahead. Hassan, stay with me and cover our rear. On it, boss. On it, boss. There you go. The building intonation was not quite right. Gotta go up. I thought I could do 10,000 damage, but I might as well try, right?
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Slow my exhaust.
Okay, not bad.
She.
Oh. Yeah, skipped it, that's right.
Huh. Red 38 is about to return.
Do your best, hold out for 3 rounds.
Hey!
Hassan! Before Hassan can react, a shot fires the eye that was aimed directly at him. Alexei's quick reflexes and exceptional marksmanship. Alexei's quick reflexes and exceptional marksmanship saved his combat just in time.
Watch out!
Watch your back, Combat Hassan!
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Alexei. Thank you. One of our comrades has been hit. It hurts so much. Ah. Mother. Sometimes to save combat helps his enemies, but his hand is too slow. The curved blade cuts to a familiar face before Hassan's eyes, revealing a jumble of red and white. It then hands downward, narrowly missing his fingers. Shoot!
Run!
Don't let their blades touch you! Don't let their blades touch you! Bring it on! Ha! Let's see what you've got. In a chaotic skirmish like this, Lilia has a clear advantage. She can fly. The enemy won't have the chance to lift their heads to see her. Her comrades will make sure of that. Oh, that's what they're all taunting. You're next! Seriously, how do more of these guys keep popping up?
Hurry up!
Lilia, push forward and clear the way. We're defeating the village ahead. Alexei, go cover on the grounds. There are a few taking aim at her.
Copy that!
Roger that! At Commander's signal, Alexei and Lilia lead the way, with the rest following closely behind. Hassan and Bertolt in the rear, ready to provide cover. Comrade Lilia's heroism saved the ambush, but the battle was incredibly grueling in narrow terrain. Even through daggers and sabers, the fierce warriors of old of what once had the shot, engaging the enemy in close combat. Forced the situation, we had to retreat forward,
fighting as we went, and sadly leaving some of our comrades behind. Wait, Commander! Brother, friend! Please! Don't leave us behind! Hassan! Hassan! Boss, should we? Hassan looked at me. I know he didn't want to leave those men behind. I also knew he didn't want them to fall into enemy hands alive. Sporadic gunfire fills the air, while a painful sound attacks between Hassan and Herzog.
No one.
There's simply too many of them. We were unable to reach our comrades who were too far behind, and even if we could, they wouldn't have made it home alive. Sometimes war forces you to do things you have no say over. So you simply have no other options. Do it, Hassan.
I see.
Understood. Throwing a bomb? Sometimes, the last bullet we save for ourselves might come from our comrades. The wounded captives, especially those under Hassan, would have been seen as titers and faced a cruel fate. The enemy caught up to us from behind, their guns aimed at us for a final attack. Hassan and I shot back. The numbers were overwhelming. They kept firing until they trudged over the bodies of their own dead comrades. The natives of Juhalorats were exceptional marksmen. They don't ask which animal to shoot, just which eye you want them to hit. Fortunately, Comrade Lilia returned just in time to hit the bomb, stopping the enemy's pursuit with shattered rocks. The rubble buried both our fallen soldiers and theirs. Lilia takes off her goggles and lands on the ground as her broom's flame goes out. I hope I'm not too late. The timing could not have been better. The boss and I would have been finished. Thank you, comrades.
How is it going?
They won't catch up for good for a while. What's the situation ahead? There is a village. Deserted. Everyone fled. Understandable. Understandable. Who wouldn't run at the sound of gunfire? There's a couple houses that nobody's lived in for a while. Something happened here not long ago. Not surprising for a place like this. And Alexei and the others? They've cleared the room and are treating the wounded.
Nice.
Good. Let's head there. There was a watchtower in the village, but it was unclear who built it for defense. Bullet holes riddled the walls, evidence of a past battle. Painful screams came from the houses. Sounds I knew well. The halls of military hospitals, on makeshift operating tables. Comrade Lilia seemed a bit unsettled, but she will get used to the experiences in time. Don't move, comrades. It'll be over soon. That hurts a little, but you're a man, aren't you? So, bear with it. How's it looking, Alexei?
I'm sorry.
Not great. We've lost 5 men. 3 soldiers seriously injured, and the rest have a range of other wounds. We're running out of bandages and medicine. We can tear up clothes with bandages, but the blood will seep through. And we are almost out of hemostatic agents. Alexei's guilt-burdened eyes look away.
He is now paying for his earlier kindness. The first aid kit is almost empty. The table littered with stained bandages and disinfecting tools.
Now?
We need to call for reinforcements. Until they arrive, waiting here is the best recourse. And what about the comrades you're supposed to rescue in this mission? Do we have time to look for them, Seth? The officer is troubled, wrestling with the dilemma at hand.
That's right.
Comrade Delia is right. We can't just leave the wounded here. If they continue to lose blood. Alexei will stay here to tend to the wounded. Hassan will take a few who can still move to guard the watchtower. And come, Lilia. Let's talk. There's the two of us. Okay. So, we're gonna take a quick break here. Ad's about to start, so I'm gonna let it run. And I'm gonna drink water and probably refill my water too. So we'll be back in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, give or take. See you soon. What?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? There's a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp you just must. In the house of Asmodeus. Come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on. 7 apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds to plant inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me, say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. Who am I to disagree? I've traveled the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Messing around with windows, la-dee-da. The drums echo in the night. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's turning in self-pity flight. The moonlit winds reflect the stars that God told salvation. stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I blessed the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your goals, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk away, lest the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Take your son and gouge his eyes. That is, unless you choose. Okay, we're back. So let's continue on here. Whew. I went to drink water, and then I found myself finishing the entire tumbler. So, yep, ended up refilling it again. So now we're full up. That does make sense, though. We've been streaming for 7 hours. So, the need for water is real. Oh, press wrong button. Okay, part 5. We have everything. Your mistakes will be your demise, my friend. We were forced to retreat the village. The brave soldiers who brought us precious time. We must not forget their names.
I see.
Understood, lieutenants. Submit a report later listing the foreign soldiers for Zeno to review. Their families will be well taken care of. Bertolt sighs with relief, a faint smile playing on his lips.
Mm-hmm.
What happened next? What did you discuss with Ilya? I tried to call for reinforcements. The base responded quickly, but transporting personnel and equipment takes time. Time. I see. Continue. I briefed Lily on the priorities of the mission. So, what is our next move? Are we hitting the skies or the slopes?
You should
know what our mission is. To rescue the team members and retrieve some mysterious Arcanum documents when you get the chance.
That's right.
Correct. But I need you to adjust the priorities of these two tasks. Huh? What is that now?
Which means?
I mean, you need to swap the order of these two tasks. Prioritize the Arcanum documents first. Then, rescue any silent personnel if you happen to get the chance. You... What? She was surprised. May already be dead. How long has it been since your device received a new signal? None. Radio silence is the first message. I don't think the equipment is faulty, but it has been several hours since the last distress call. Either they're pinned down somewhere, can't move, or they've met their tragic ends. Do the others know about this priority switch? No. They don't need to know. The more I'll be lost. As I said that, she punched me in the nose. She had too little hope. The officer staggers back, blood trickling from his nose. She is stronger, she looks. Liar.
Shoot!
You really pack a punch with that one, little falcon. You don't trust them. You don't trust me.
No.
No. I trust you, Alexei. And the others? I trust their loyalty and their fighting ability.
But
they don't need to know any of this. Neither does Alexei. Neither does Alexei. He would tell everyone. As will I. She clenches her fist, still want to land another blow on her superior's face. No sacrifice will be made in vain, Comrade Ilya. You youngsters sure mature quickly when you've tangled with death.
which means...
In other words, your squad had two objectives at the time. To recover the Arcanum documents and rescue the relevant team members.
That's right.
Correct. This mission came directly from the Admiral's office. Hearing this, the interrogator turns and signals the clerk to leave the room. Oh. A clandestine operation then. No, there's just one other person in the room.
Now?
Let's talk about these documents, Lieutenant. What could possibly justify the sacrifice of so many soldiers to retrieve them? He picks up the pen and waits.
Please.
Please, maintain your candor, Lieutenant. Speak. Berto takes a deep breath and resumes his account. My mission was to find and retrieve the descendants of an ancient Arcanist family who were lost in the Central Asian region before the storm arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Was the source of this intel reliable?
I don't know.
I don't know. But my orders were clear. Maybe some kind of deal between the higher-ups and them. Xeno soldiers were deployed here as mercenaries, receiving compensation for their services. Equipment, funds, personnel, access to local bases, and information about the Arcanists. In the wake of the storm, we were under immense pressure to rebuild the Arms Academy, to secure resources, and do questionable things that ultimately tarnished our name.
That's...
necessary evils, I understand. Go on. In 1964, the French conducted an excavation of the ruins of Ai-Khanum in the north. It was an ancient Hellenistic city, lost under the sands of Inner Asia for nearly 2,000 years. Some of the artifacts were sent to Paris, and some to the local museum. Then, war broke out. After the city was occupied, a batch of documents was secretly smuggled out and hidden in the mountains. Since the spring of this year, our people have been discreetly searching for these documents. And finally, there was a lead on them.
Please.
Go on. What does this batch of documents contain? Treasures of the Aegean Sea. A family tree, maps, diaries, archives, and epitaphs belonging to a family of Western Arcanists who settled in Central Asia.
It is an incredible adventure, spanning thousands of miles and over the course of 2 millennia. Their forebears rode the Macedonian. Hang on. Their forebears rode with the Macedonian god king as he conquered the known world. After the king's violent death, they shifted allegiances among several successors. When the one-eyed general triumphed in Capian, these fickle and war-loving veterans became part of his forces. A volatile, unpredictable army. No wise man would ever grasp that blade without a hilt. After that, the Arcanists in the army were sent east of their old comrades, gradually fading to the mountains in the annals of history.
But
they did not disappear. These bellicose descendants of Arcanists later emerged with the rising Spogian tribes and continued to thrive among desert trade routes for centuries. Chasing their ancestors' shadows, they stumbled upon the ancient city of Iconum and set up a small Arcanist commune nearby. But, as fate would have it, the early centuries' penchant for war scattered them once more. My mission was to track down and bring back descendants of this tribe, with these documents serving as vital clues. Zeno needs these Arcanists. The officer takes several gulps of hot water, seemingly anxious about revealing the truth. Have you told Lilia about all this?
yes.
Yes. She is in the loop, as I told you earlier.
Nice.
Okay. I see. The interrogator presses upon the table, and the clerk steps back into the room, resuming her place.
Please.
Continue, Lieutenant. What happened next? Are we really risking so many lives just for a music cottontails? 800,000 lives in one sacrifice for just 10 kilometers of land. Though that's not quite the right comparison, that was a foolish battle. Sacrifice necessary if the result is worth it, little Falcon. Are you willing to sacrifice yourself?
Yes.
I am. The officer pulls out his gun, past the station, prepared for what he knows is coming. What do you want me to do now? Just understand the priorities of our mission, and never forget them. Lilia clenches her fists and spits on the floor. Yes, sir. I understand your frustration, but a mission is a mission. Orders are still orders. Besides, when you think about what to do next, we have a lot of wounded to take care of. Just then, Alexei burst through the door, eyeing the two from a distance. Sir, you're bleeding! And what's with the gun? I fell. It was nothing. Yeah, fell onto my fist. Oh, Lilia. What? Don't worry about it. What's the matter, Alexei? He tucks his gun into his coat and wipes the blood from his lip.
Let me think.
Earlier, Hassan mentioned herbs in these mountains can stop bleeding. Maybe I can go find some.
It's dangerous.
It's too dangerous to go. These days go alone. Besides, you don't know the lay of the land. I can come. Let me need Hassan. What are you talking about? Let old Hassan in on it, eh? Hassan should know the way. Way? What way? I'm not catching your drift. Alexei and I are thinking of fetching some herbs. We're running low on medicine.
Oh.
That could work. You know these mountains well?
Of course.
Like the back of my hand. Like the back of my hand. I was camping about these slopes before I could even talk. That settles it. Let the three of us give it a try. Sir! The officer hesitates. Having more helping hands would have certainly made things easier, but the war and the storm have cost us dearly. I had planned to wait for the reinforcements from moving out, but time was ticking, and dusk was closing in. Spending the night here was out of the question, so I gave these brave soldiers the permission to go. Alright, you have 2 hours. Get back before the sun sets behind that mountain, or you are on your own. How are the wounded, Alexei? We've done all we can. I gave the rest of the medicine to the others, and now I have an empty box that can hold a lot. What are we waiting for? Time's a wasting, fellas. Just 3 of us, ready to take on the world. Stay tuned for epic success. Bring your radar, Lydia, and if you happen to come across our lost comrades along the way, retrieve them. You got it. They set off, and I was left there to wait. So wait for reinforcements, for their return, or perhaps for the enemy's vengeance. Yukami lowers his head and pauses for a moment. Before long, I went looking for them. As soon as I heard gunshots on the roads, I followed the sound of our men, but it's too late. Knew it. You and... oh, hang on. Part 6. You and us. And yet, trust was never given to us. Not once. So, Lieutenant Bartol briefed you on the real objective, and then you, Alexei, and Hassan teamed up to carry out an independent operation. Is that correct? Yes.
Nice.
Well. We'll corroborate your account with Alexei's and Bertolt's. And you hitting the lieutenant. That really happened? Yeah. I sucked him good. I was gonna go for round 2, but then Alexei waltzed in. Would have been good form to check accuracy in front of the lads. The interrogator struggles to stifle his chuckle. You've certainly got spirit, Comrade Delia. Go on then. What happened next? What did you 3 run into? After getting up, Hassan led the way. Alexei and I followed. The 3 of us headed deeper into the mountains.
Watch out!
Watch your step, friends. Don't let the thorns prick you. I can't believe you grew up in a place like this, Comrade Hassan. That's why I eventually left for the city to seek a different life. I was the first from our village to go to the city. I've always been something of a pioneer, you know? He raised with pride. A mountain-born maverick, unyielding and audacious. We trekked through the mountains and wilderness, moving from tree to tree and slope to slope. We struggled to keep up with Hassan, whose nimble and sure movements resembled that of the mountain goats.
Hey!
Hey, keep up! Am I going too fast, comrades? Should we take a breather?
No!
Breather? Not a chance. Our comrades are waiting. Keep moving. I am fine. Whenever there's fighting, the locals hide until it calms down, and then they come out. The more daring might step the deads. A simple canteen can be a valuable find for a struggling family. Oh, hang on. I did the wrong dialogue there. Let me try it again. Whenever there's fighting, the locals hide until it calms down, and they come out. The more daring might step the dead. A simple canteen can be a valuable find for a struggling family. This place is unbelievably poor. Poor people have their ways. After all, this is the life we were all born into. It was like this before you came, and it will be like this after you leave. The words leave Alexei disoriented, as if his passion had been poured onto lifeless stones here, only to be met with indifference.
Wait.
Stop. Hear that?
Huh?
They stop. Lilia takes out the radar and checks their position. They're getting close to the signal.
Shh.
Oh no. Listen carefully, comrades. It's a faint woman's voice. Do you have the ears of a fox boy? Because I don't hear anything.
Look!
Okay, move it. Someone might be able to help us with the herbs.
Hey!
Hey, slow down. I ran after them. Alexei sprinted the distance, reaching the edge of the forest.
Great.
It's you. I never expect to see you again. Are you okay? Looks like you can walk now. Hassan, does she understand what I'm saying? Hassan, Chambers is gone, and cautiously approaches the woman.
Please.
Not this again, Hassan. Not this again, Hassan. We saved her before, and she's unarmed, just like last time. Hassan seemed to have a deep distrust of the mountain people. I guess they marked him a traitor, you know, working for Zeno and all. The armed man approaches. Speaking local dialect, he questions the woman, who utters a few words from the translate. She needs money because her sheep were blown up. If you can pay her, she can help you find who you're looking for. How does she know we're looking for someone? Hassan relays Leila's message to the woman. She speaks in gestures, tears falling, as if both crying and not crying. She saw people dressed like you enter the cave yesterday. Several of them. They were injured, and her sister's caring for them. She was too terrified to tell anyone. Because the enemy would never spare her or her sister if they found out. After the mission, she could come back to the base with us. It wouldn't be hard to find work for her in the city. Stop it with your excessive kindness, Brother Alexei. I'm begging you. If what she says is true, then Zeno is in her debt. What do you think, little comrades? Hassan struck decision to me. My heart softened for a second, I guess, and I agreed with Alexei. I should still have some money on me. Rummaging his pockets, he pulls out a crumpled local banknote and hands it to the woman. She hesitates, not wanting to accept. Is she ashamed to take our money? Is she ashamed to take our money? No, hang on. Clever if that's a bit weird. Is she ashamed to take our money? No, that's fine. No. What you're giving her is worthless paper. Over here, you will have to give her some real money. Oh man. I guess I'll handle this. Hassan
Reluctantly retrieves a crumpled bill from the sole of his shoe and hands it to the woman, uttering a few words.
Now?
Now, she'll guide us. Averting her eyes from Alexei, the woman limps ahead. He wants to talk to her, but they can't get past the language barrier. You see, Hassan, being kind to the locals does pay off. With the support of the locals, Xeno's work here will be much smoother in the future. She's leading us the right way. In the right direction, at least. We are getting close to the signal. Will we find any herbs in the cave, Comrade Hassan?
Yes.
Yes, but not many. These plants prefer sunlight, so they should be mostly near the entrance and in general vicinity.
Great.
Good. It seems we can accomplish 2 objectives in 1 action. The young man is pleased that his earlier deeds have borne fruit. Good deeds are rewarded, and evil deeds are punished. He firmly believes this. That cave is the one. The 4 of them walk the slope out the cave, where several shell cases lie scattered about. The woman speaks to Hassan briefly, before limping into the cave by herself. She's asking us to wait while she confirms there's no one else inside. Does she live around here? We didn't see any villagers on the way here.
I'm not sure that.
Who knows? She could be a refugee from anywhere. War is everywhere these days. Not even the mountain is spared from its chaos. And women have particularly suffered in these tumultuous times. My wife was a refugee who fled from the north. We met after her escape and we got married. She's a good woman. Hassan spoke of his wife with the same pride Alexei spoke of his family. He waited for a few more minutes at the cave entrance. What if this is a trap? What if she took my money and ran? That's my hard-earned cash. When we get back, you two better vouch for me. I fronted cash for this mission. Xeno should reimburse me. Just then, the woman came back out. She scoped around carefully before signaling us for us to hurry over. Hassan led the way. Alexei was in the middle, and I covered the rear. Cave, Juhalarat. We entered the cave, flashlight in hand. Hassan was very cautious. He handed the flashlight to Alexei, took out his gun, and followed the woman closely. Better stay sharp. There was a fight here. The ground was littered with bodies and splatters. Some of the dead stripped of their coats and boots. These were our guys. The enemy we caught dead with these metal tags on their belts. But the ones shot us wearing clothes took from here.
Yes.
Most likely. And the weapons too. Why can't I hear anyone else around?
That's weird.
It's odd. Our people wouldn't just leave their comrades behind. Hassan wanted sound, and sound he got. She hit a fork in the cave. The woman set a stunning yell and ran into the shadows. It was a trap. I didn't learn the meaning of the words she kept yelling. Revenge. Stop! This can't be happening! Hassan pulled the trigger. The woman fell, and they were under fire. Oh, here we go again. Defeat all enemies, level 1. Sure, why not? Alright, that's fixed. So
Look at my
whatever
back.
happens, happens. Okay, this time at least, they're not like super low health. Damn it! I knew I should have trusted them. Why? Why did she? Stop messing a thing. Sorry. Stop messing thinking and focus. Come on, man. Take the shot. Ah, damn it! Hassan, your leg. Oh, Hassan's not them, isn't he? Yep, this is how we lose him. Okay, so we know from last time. Yeah, same stats. So I know from last time that doing 3 attacks on one guy won't take them out. So I might as well do mass attacks. Try to take out 2 in the next round, if I can.
Fine.
1,
Wanna
2,
watch the aerial stunts?
other way. 1,
Fine.
2,
Wanna watch the
3.
fine. A little trick. Oh.
Not ideal, but works.
A little trick.
Oh good, you got rid of 1. Oh. Okay, that means I can actually get rid of 2 here. Because... Oh, there's only 2 of them. Okay, this is much easier fight then. Cool.
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Great. Oh, because they only have 5,000 health, not 10,000. I see. That's how we're doing well. And here I thought we were actually, like, strong or something.
Хорошо. ВДВ. Сколько? Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink.
But not quite. Not quite. That should be all of them. Shoot the bodies in the heads to make sure they're dead. He's right. Do it, Alexei.
Red 38 is about to return.
A bullet can end life in an instant, with the pull of a trigger faster than thought. It was a less than ideal victory. Ah! Getting shot in the leg! Freaking hurts! Hassan grips his leg, blade by a bullet. Luckily, the bullet only grazed your leg and missed on 8 major arteries. Alexei inspects the wound, relieved to find it less severe than he thought. Can you walk, Comrade Hassan? I can give him a hand. It hurts, but it's no big deal. I don't need a crutch. They didn't take the dog tags. We have to collect our brother's tags. Can't forget them. Hassan's face was stricken with sorrow as he yanked the tags with his comrades' names and their bodies. He stumbled while bending over, falling onto a corpse. Let me help you, Comrade Hassan. No. It is my responsibility. I was the one who brought them out of the village. Sorry. No. It is my responsibility. I was the one who brought them out of the village and into this camp. I was the one who shared Zeno's meals with them. Had it not been for the hired mountain folk, Zeno would have struggled to get anything done in that place. When the boss comes with reinforcements, we have to bring them all back. We can't leave them dead here in this cave. That was when I had a feeling that either Alexei or myself would be the one to carry back Hassan's tag. Or maybe it would be Hassan to carry back ours. I remember that scene at the Jolat airport before takeoff. We saw black metal coffins being unloaded from a transport plane, each with a tulip on top.
Wait.
How many were shooting at us just now? 3. Did you finish off their bodies with headshots?
Of course.
I did. No, wait. Only 2 boys were there. Shoot.
Shoot.
One got away. Shoot. One got away. Don't let your guard down.
Even if he does get away, he'll croak before it gets too far.
It's dangerous.
Stay alert, little comrades. Just stay alert, little comrades.
Now?
What now? Go back or go deeper? We are close to this resting now. Our comrades are somewhere in this cave. Is it a retrieval of allies or a retrieval of bodies? Hassan saw him take his money back from the woman's corpse. The blood-soaked bills returned to their place, nestled between Hassan's torn sock and the sole of his shoe. Don't forget to remind Zeno to reimburse me when you get back, comrades. After Hassan got his money back from the woman, he didn't leave right away. He picked up something else on the ground. He stared it for a while, then tucked it into his pocket. His expression was haunting, a blend of regret and other emotions he didn't quite understand. Alexei stooped down to help him stand, and Hassan accepted his kindness without protest. For once. Sorry. Alexei stooped down to help him stand, and Hassan accepted his kindness without protest. For once. Are you alright, Comrade Hassan?
Of course.
I'm fine. Let's go. Limp in your gait doesn't determine your fate. Where did Hassan learn these sayings anyway? They sound exactly like something Alexei would say. We explored deeper into the dark maze of a cave, our flashlights guiding the way. The battle had left us exhausted and silent, moving real slow. Hassan was collecting the tags of every combat we found. We find corpses with pus-filled wounds, flies feeding a sickly yellow discharge. That wicked, evil poison. Hassan closed the eyes of each body, whether they were friend or foe. Heavy stuff. Part 7. A black tulip. From the dust he came, and to the dust he will return. I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
Calm down.
Your wound's a scratch. Nothing serious. We'll fix you up in no time once you get back to base. Some of our fallen comrades were still in their Xena uniforms, lying deep in the cave. Next to them was a knife, another body, with arrows drawn in blood on the wall.
Look at this.
Look at the wall. Something scribbled on it. Alexei's flashlight swings to the bloodstained rocky walls.
That's...
They're directions, telling us how to navigate the cave. What if this is another trap? What if this is another trap? I can't hear anyone. Do you know the way through this cave, Hassan? I used to, but now they turned into a maze. All these forks and newly dug nooks. I'm lost. Guess I'll toss these arrows as a final gesture of support to my comrades. Let's go. They continue deeper into the cave, Alexei supporting Hassan with one hand while holding the flashlight in the other. A soft breeze caresses their faces. Are we getting any closer? Yes. Then, these marks must have been left by our own comrades. Horrifying. All this blood. Several gruesome battles were fought here. Our people, the enemy's people, all lay sprawled on the ground. I heard a story once about a tough guy who went to a maze on some island. He killed the Minotaur down there, then followed the ball of thread given to him by a princess to find his way out. And our guiding threads? The dried smears on the walls. Let's follow them. These markings could be signs left by comrades who couldn't break out. Keep your eyes peeled, Father Alexei. One is slipped away. Don't let them get drop on us. You can count on me. We saw lots of little stone statues in the cave, placed on shittle pedestals, all weathered, some splattered with blood. Kinda gave me the creeps. 1, 2, 3. Hassan counted tags in his hand, saying each name out loud. Including our losses. 16 souls in all.
Shoot!
Shoot! Curse it all. They will not be forgotten. Forgotten? What difference does it make if you remember them? Will that be enough to bring them back to life? Once Commander gets here, we'll transport their bodies back. They will all be granted dignified funerals. Funerals? Huh! They're just shows of the living to see. I don't know why, but Hassan was really worked up. Meanwhile, Alexei climbed up, and so he followed the arrows on the wall, deeper into darkness. There's light up ahead. We came to a fork in the roads. It was dark on both sides, but there was a draft blowing through. The marks end here. There was this huge statue standing there, holding a fare. Flames flicker off the island statue, casting shadows down the long, dark passage. Left or right? We could check out one side, but then go back to the other? I choose left. There's a draft coming from the left. Can you feel it? Lydia's hair flutters gently to the right. That could lead to an exit for all we know. Shoot! How many possible paths are there in this place? Can your device help us navigate through here? Are we not? I'm afraid not. We're close, but not accurate enough to give us a precise location.
Okay.
Then, let's go the way suggested. Following the path led us to a room-like space, with wind flowing through a hole above. There were barrels, beds, and everyday items scattered about, as if someone lived there. It looked like our fallen comrades had fought there not long ago. The blood was still wet on their equipment. Seems like none of the stuff we're looking for is here. And what are we looking for? These comrades here are already... No, it's not them. Something else. Like what? A pile of arcanum texts. These courageous comrades must have found what Zeno needed. That's why trouble found them in this cave. Bertolt brought us here to find them, but where are they?
Wait.
Hold on. Weren't we here to save our trapped comrades? If they're still alive, we'll save them. If we happen to get the chance. Unfortunately, they were too late.
What?
If we happen to get the chance...
not what the commander said. Our priority is to save lives. Bertolt told me these orders came from high above.
That's too far.
He didn't tell us anything. I don't know. I guess he had his reasons. A silence falls between the three of them. The dead can't be saved. We got here too late. Fine. Let's find the stuff. Got an idea of what they look like? No. But they could be tools, books, or sheets of paper.
Mm-hmm.
And where are they hidden? In this cave, I guess. Where our friends found them and paid the price. Or else, Bertzold would not deployed one team at the expense of another. The deal wouldn't be worth it. Are our lives merely calculations of worth?
It's ridiculous.
I'm going to ask him about this, face to face. While Alexei and I talked, Hassan quite attended to the dead. More and more tags filled his pockets. Let's look around here, Alexei. Keep an eye on the cave entrance. There are still enemies nearby. He was really upset. Fine. Hurry it up. We have to report this to Bertolt. Fast. Curses Arcanus to help. He muttered something unsavory, but we ignored it and continued to search for what we each needed. For me, that meant running over rocks and cabinets to find the documents Bertolt wanted. For Hassan, it meant checking the bodies, cleaning their pockets and waist for metal tags.
Hmm?
What could possibly be worth risking so many lives for? Something valuable to Zeno. That's what I was told.
Shoot!
Our being thrown this mission as pointless, expendable sacrifices. It's like our fallen comrades here. I don't think anyone is seen as a pointless sacrifice. Be illogical. It's not about being logical. You shouldn't have lied to us. He didn't lie.
Enough!
But he didn't tell us everything either. Affirmation still a lie. Is withholding the truth the same as lying? Yes. The answer hinges on the objective. Soldiers all need to know their duty, not the reasons behind it. I disagree.
It's nothing.
That is fine. You have the right to disagree and keep it to yourself. Plenty of others feel the same way that you do.
But
At the end of the day, people still have to follow orders. And these people are all Xena's finest soldiers. And one day you too will be among them. Is Bertzold one of them?
I believe.
Lieutenant Berthold is one of the most important pillars of the Xeno Arms Academy today. I have complete faith in him. I see more than that. It is the soldiers like Hassan and Alexei who risk everything at the front that keep Xeno going. The interrogator does not answer, but gives Lilia a look of approval. In the heat of my argument with Alexei, I forgot all about Hassan. Who could have foreseen what happened next? Hassan betrayed them. There was no one else in the cave,
and Alexei's flashlight was pointed the way in. I was looking at Alexei and the darkness that was behind him. But then it happened. Behind me. Where do you sit, little comrades? You don't need this comrade here. The body's still warm. San called to us. I turned around. What I saw was something I'll never forget. The corpse was alive, dressed in our comrade's clothes. He stuck a poison blade to San's waist and knocked it all the way up to his throat. Terrifying words.
Whoa!
Oh! Oh! Hassan! Alexei was quick. He pulled out his pistol and fired 2 shots. Alexei was quick. He pulled out his pistol and fired 2 shots. One through the forehead, one through the eye. The corpse was now truly dead. Hassan lay flat on his stomach, gasping for air. Alexei leapt to him and helped him roll over. Hassan! He was in unbearable agony as the wound split open at alarming speeds. Blood spilled out at first, and other things. This nasty stench. The stench of death approaching. The black and red life force of the gasping man runs down his body, soaking Alexei's uniform. No! 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 What did I tell you about wishing you died?
Shoot!
I knew it! I knew I was right! I'm breathing fast, brother. Let me treat you, Hassan. You have to hold on. I'll fix this mess. Hold on! The young man reaches behind him, fumbles, and drops the box to the ground with a hollow thud. It's empty. He opens the white box full of hope, only to find it empty. Alexei was so desperate to save Hassan, he forgot they had left all the medicine behind. We've done all we can. I gave the last of the medicine to the others, and now I have an empty box I can hold a lot. He opened the empty box, looking like it was the end of the world. I can't take it anymore. I could not imagine his pain. His cries were more terrifying than anything I'd heard in military hospitals or feed camps. In fact, they're more like primal, animalistic howls. Like a bull trapped in a blazing forge, bellowing and begging for release. Hassan said we should each have a bullet for ourselves. But there was no way he could lift the gun now. The wound continues to expand. Alexei, please, let me suffer through this.
No.
No. I can take you back to base. Or at least to the cave entrance. And find the Mountaineers, yes. They should still be at the camp. And the commander said the reinforcements are on their way. Even I could see he was losing himself. The man was melting. Just how was he going to get home? Beg you, brother. Make it quick. He pointed shakily at Alexei's gun. Alexei, you cannot do it. I will. You tough cookie. Good. Little comrade. I reached for Alexei's united arms, but he brushed my hand aside. Allow me, comrades. Alexei closed Hassan's eyes, putting the gun to his temple. He left no words, no goodbyes. With a single shot, death claims its prey, who can no longer haunt the living with his tortured wails. Hassan's hand went limp and found a stack of papers beside him. He had found the stuff Zeno needed. As a soldier of Zeno, Comrade Hassan has fulfilled his mission flawlessly. Good night, Morty. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you sticking around for all of that. What a thing to go to sleep to, though. Holy cow. So yeah, I guess this... You could say this is Lilia's anecdote, but the focus is not just on Lilia, so it makes sense they called it Xenos. It's not something to see Brotold, though. We know at least one storm has happened. So this kind of plays it between the events of Chapter 4 in the main story and like the first storm. Because Lilia here is still a preteen or a child. And by the time that Lilia tries to stop Vertin from leaving with her friends, she's already either a teenager or a full adult. Then a few years pass before Vertin becomes a full investigator and a timekeeper. We're taking a quick break here. The ad's currently running, so thank you those who stick through the ads. Surprised that wasn't the last chapter though, but there has to be an epilogue, right? Please have a good sleep, Morty. And have a good rest of your day tomorrow. Whew, heavy stuff. Heavy stuff. Gotta love Reverse's writing. Admittedly, you can kind of see it coming a mile away. What with Hassan warning over and over at the very beginning about how locals can kind of like betray you when they give you gifts or offer things. And it seems that, Alexei clearly was not listening to any of the spook tactics, as it were. Well, now he's learned the hard way. I was not expecting the last local soldier to just be among the dead bodies though. That was a bit of a surprise. I thought they would be coming out from the side or on their way out. He would get shot because they'd be really close. Because that's how it goes in horror movies, right? They get really close to the exit and then oh no, there's a twist. But this one, they did an effective twist here where it's as Hassan found the thing that they were looking for, the real mission. Those of you who are at home, I suggest that you take a sip of water as well if you're, still watching with me or still experiencing the story with me. I'm trying my best to emulate the emotions, but I understand that the weight of it might not be hitting as hard because I'm just a hobby voice actor. The description, it really hit me when it said animalistic sounds, and I was like, well, I'm not quite making those sounds. I feel like I could do, improve in that area. I had the same problem with the reading of A Knight's anecdote when it came to the moment of,
death in the those parts. I'm not gonna say which because it does happen like a lot. He's a knight after all, and it's a war period, so a lot of that happened there as well. I go fringe. Yeah, let's go fringe. Want a little bit of front here. Okay. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. Thanks so much to anyone who sat through them. Whether you're lurking or you're here, um, or you're busy doing stuff and just like vibing in the background, whatever you're doing. Thank you so much. It does get added to the ad revenue, and that ad revenue I use to commission artists to make emotes, splash pages, and eventually, once all my emote slots are filled, I'll start saving up for like commissioning thumbnails for the YouTube VODs. Part 8, debriefing. Things settled down, but we still have business to take care of. Right, honoring the dead. That includes the sun. The sound of gunshots eventually draw on a set of footsteps. Lilia! Alexei! Hassan! Is that you? Bertol's voice echoes through the cave. Bertolt! He followed my voice. Quickly found the room. Much easier than we did. The sight of Hassan lying next to Alexei shocked him. Hang on. That's what that picture was. They kind of cut off the picture so it only showed her holding something, like a document or something, but this is the full picture. And gosh dang, that's a beautiful picture. I'm gonna post it in my Discord. And spoiler tag, of course. I think I'm gonna crop it so you guys can't see the hand. And I'll use that as a thumbnail. Beautiful artwork. Look at that, even the background. This game is so good. Hassan's courageous sacrifice will forever be remembered. He fought bravely against the enemy and died a hero. Alexei could not accept Bertolt's betrayal for that happened. He was too principled for that.
No.
No, Commander. It was I who killed our comrades. Lilia pulls out a bloodstained sack from her son's body and throws it at Bertolt. Thick files hit the ground, kicking up a swirl of dust around his army boots. Congratulations, Commander. Mission complete. Ah, the price. The price they pay.
Mm-hmm.
You went in earlier than I did, but you came out later.
they wouldn't let me go. Well, it seems you had those pleasant chats. Personally, I hate being questioned. I'm an honest person. Just like Alexei.
Thank you.
It's over now. Don't forget about your debriefing reports. Well done, Little Falcon. You have survived Jolrats. Your service on the battlefield is over for now, so you're free to return whenever you please. He does not reply. He looks back at the interrogation room, where the doors are now shut. How are you feeling about all this? Not how I thought I would feel.
Of course.
Of course. For those who never experienced war. War is often romanticized as beautiful, idyllic symphony. Until you're staring down the barrel of a gun, being mocked for your naivety. And you become just another tally, a statistic on the government's ledger. Hassan.
Calm down.
Xena will take care of his wife. You can be sure of that. Was this all worth it, Commander Bertolt? He was a joyful man. I cannot deny that we became good friends during our time together. Truth is, Hassan will serve as excellent promotional material. He'll become a true model. So utilitarian, interest-oriented, and calculating. Work for Zeno, earn your merits, and your family will be treated well. And for them, family and blood are above all else. That's what he asked about loyalty. Two critters with one stone. Let's go see Alexei. They walked into the interrogation room and peered at the silent young man through the window. He notices the people outside, looks up, and halts his signing. He sees us. Alexei is smiling. I told you, this really isn't that big of a deal. It's just that he insisted on making this report himself. Have you ever met someone who openly confessed, I am the one who shot our fellow comrades? I had no intention of sending him to a tribunal, but he was hell-bent on the notion. You're a stubborn young man. Having principles isn't easy.
I think that...
He didn't belong there. Jhalrat was not the right place for him. Or perhaps to say, he's not the right kind of person for a place like Jhalrat's. Semantics. Don't worry about Alexei. A young man like him will no doubt earn the Admiral's favor. And this case will end up on the Admiral's desk. I promise.
Oh.
As for you, your flight leaves tomorrow morning. The luggage in your room is already packed. How nice of you to do that.
Because?
Because you're going to take the story back to the academy. You will walk off the plane with coffin stopped with black tulips. And you will tell your bright little classmates. Perhaps one day, we might all end up in a black metal box.
Goodbye.
The front line still needs me, so this is it. I hope we'll have the chance to meet again, comrades. Best of luck to you, Commander. I almost forgot. I have got something for you. Alexei left it with me before you got here. This. It was Hassan's. Zeno A150756. The officer cradles the name tag in his palm.
I'm not sure that.
don't remember making this for him. Zeno. The tags of auxiliary forces should not have these letters engraved in them. Alexei told me he and Hassan got it secretly engraved last month. Hassan had always hoped to become a real part of Zeno. He loved being a part of the big family. Bertolt lowered his head and thought. He'll have a real one, mates. I'll fight to have his name inscribed in the Hall of Merit, my headquarters. The dark and glorious corridor, lined with the names of those who died in battle, enjoyed the storm.
I believe
He will rest in the Zeno cemetery as a true soldier of Zeno, with a dog tag bearing his name. The officer turns and walks away, holding the keepsake tightly in his hand. The sound of a soldier's boots echoes down the hall. Lydia takes one last glance at the room, where her comrade had seemed so relieved. Inside, Alexei eagerly waits his fate, while Zeno eagerly awaits him. The end. Achievement get. Hooray! Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's get our rewards for witnessing that horror. Love the story so much. Okay, so while I don't have the the things to claim all of these, I can at least get them started. And if my calculations are correct, by the end of the stream, I should be able to see the result of them. Zeno's image. Is it a base for warfare or a prestigious academy? Things are not that simple. Dispatch one sociable girl to speed up their renaissance. Yeah. Let's go with what's her name? Kalina? Spathadia, Eric, and Leilani. I think Leilani's actually a Xena memory too. State of Chalarat. The city is once the buzzing heart of Eurasia, when chaos ensued. Dispatch one survivor of Morpunk to speed her reminiscence. Well, I already sent the other one, but we could send Calabona and Tilda. Sure. Let's send A-Knight as well. And let's send Ezra. New toys, new inventions. You can always count on Arcanum Technologies to offer a fresh perspective. Yes, look at time. We'll have exactly enough time to do the next round. Though I don't think I have enough of these to actually start it. Medicine Pocket, X, John Teeter, and Alien Tea. Inescapable themes. In war, you fight until your last breath. In peace, you are restrained from fighting freely. Dispatch one battlefield individual or casualty. Speed up reminiscence. Oh, click. Lilia, Necrologist, click, and Eagle. The weight of wings. There was always a price to be paid for growing up. Dispatch one the fugitive. Speed reminiscence. Oh, Tennant and Melania? Oh, not Tennant. Okay. Melania, Charles, Diggers, and the Fool. The moment you enter here. Actually, I actually want to hear his voice now. Some levity for the story we just went through.
Can I help you?
The moment you step onto the stage, it comes clear to me that the hero hath arrived.
Love that. The moment you step onto the stage, it hath... what was that? It had appeared to me.
The moment you step onto the stage, it comes clear to me that the hero hath arrived.
Actually, you know what?
The moment you step onto the stage, it comes clear to me that the hero hath arrived.
I'm not to say some of these resources, but the fool deserves it. Okay.
You're finally here. I could use a sponsor like you. So, there is a new discovery of mine.
Okay, we're gonna take a break from any story stuff. I'm not gonna switch to Genshin just yet, because I'm still playing the card game, and I'm still like thinking of doing something here for Reverse that isn't story related. So let's have a break, quote unquote, where I just do stuff. Right, I need the bifurcated skeleton. That's right. Sinuous how? There's something so pure, how he shuns the world. Life's darkness might be my reprieve. Every warning I've heard turns to dust with his word. Okay, looking at the shop here, there's a bunch of free stuff I can do to get materials. Also, there's a nostalgia shop. Can I go to the nostalgia shop? What can I get there? Well, I could get skeleton pieces, but I think the most valuable thing right now is the brief cacophony and the moment of dissonance. After that would be all these high-level materials. Actually, I forgot. Was any of that what I needed? Let's see.
You're finally here. I could use a sponsor.
Or do we just need
like
straight
you.
up bifurcated skeletons? Yeah. We just straight up need bifurcated skeletons. So 70 times 8, that's going to be 400. And... oh, 560. Sorry, my number was off. 560. I don't know if there's actually that many in there, is the thing. Oh no, there is. There's exactly that number. So 560. Okay. And anything else that I should probably buy from the gift shop? Unilogs, the Murmur of Insanity, silver bullets. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so our break here will be the grind, where I'm going to play the card game on Genshin, DCG, and also I'm going to do the other grind here in Reverse, where I'm just going to go ahead and clear out those achievements and use my activity. After that, do I want to do Uta? I don't necessarily have to do Uta. I feel like Uta will take a lot of brain power from me, so I will either save that for... oh wait, 3 days left. Okay, I gotta do it. In which case, I'll try to do Uta... actually do the Uta thing while experiencing story here in Genshin. Let's go with that. Oof, my tails are full. I was able to use all of it. It'd be a shame if I didn't. Knowing me, I probably forgot. I've been really busy with work these past few days, so a lot of things slipping through the cracks.
A little trick. Round two. Right win. Check my calculation. Don't blink. Round turns into reality. No, shit. Time to check my calculation. Uh-oh. A little trick. Welcome to the world of numbers. Everything has its cause and effect.
I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
Okay, that's good. For us here, just want to fix the cards beforehand.
I thought it was an academic.
This score defeat is just simplified for now. Maybe I should have aimed for like the highest. Yeah.
Check my calculation.
Something
A
like
little trick.
I do have a good card strategy
Round turns into reality.
already, but
Don't blink.
I wonder if I could be better.
Is above all you irrational numbers? Don't blink. It's happening. Haven't you eaten? Time to check my calculation. Uh-oh. A little trick. Welcome to the world of numbers. Everything has its
Just
cause
opening up
and
the
effect.
streams here on the side that I can look in.
Huh? It's already over?
Ooh, Zarya streaming, nice. As is Calyx. Alright, 2 more. And the side storm is so good. I'm still thinking about right now. Like, even given the choice, there was nothing he could have done. And though, like, his kindness came back to bite him, I like his kindness. I don't think I can really fault him for the action he took.
It's happening.
Like, there was all, like, what ifs of what could have happened there. But I think that's why soldiers have, like, rules of engagement, things like that. That kind of scenarios aren't on the morality of the soldier and can be blamed on, like, the way that the system works for the military.
Haven't you eaten?
It's the low, as it were. Hence why military tribunal sort of thing.
A little trick. Welcome to the world of numbers.
There were so many death flags for Hassan though. Like all throughout. They just kept like making him likable, making him nice, mentioning how he has a wife waiting for it at home, and like the mention of being like, oh yeah, when I get back, make sure to reimburse my money or whatever. Oh yeah, when you get back. That's happening. Like several death flags. But the point of like death flag is not just to like the point of writing a story like that is not just to like make it a oh what a twist that the reader doesn't see coming. The point of like leaving breadcrumbs is that for anyone who's like intuitive enough to read the lines or wants to reread the story can kind of appreciate kind of details that they're laying out to kind of explain what the themes of the story are and the details that might be important for later. And it did a good job of that, even if like it made it painfully obvious what's gonna happen.
Let's open up the game card binder. And since I already know that I have the cards I want, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a bunch of the cards I don't have yet. So let's pick salvage. A bunch of these. And a bunch of these. Well, actually, maybe I should just save crafting cards the last day. That way I know for sure like how much I need. 400, 6, 12, 16. 16 times 400, that would be 4,000, 6,800. 6,800 plus these. Oof, 600 each. Understand. 6,000. So yeah, I'd be very short. I wouldn't be able to craft nearly all of these. So I think there must have been like 1 or 2 days I definitely missed. Unless the rewards here are like super high or something. Oh wait, what's the requirement? Exploration level. Total rounds must be below 30. Oh, okay. I can kind of take it easy then. Let it play out, as it were. Ah, yes, I'm just Regulus. Just destroying everything.
Who ate beans?
The moment of silence.
They're just little start me up.
I'm playing a card game here, I'm playing a card game over
Benefit
there.
from reading.
And, well, for you guys, it's here and over there.
Left hands up. Now right hands up. It's a bubble. Woohoo! Release. Break it.
I like card games. Sue me.
The drums and the horns
Ooh, that's
sound.
proficient.
The sword shall be
That works.
drawn.
I'm like, pretty head empty right now. Whoops! Oh, no. We're not allowing people to die.
Who ate beans?
Alright, fine, I'll take it a little bit seriously. Incantation might greatly reduced. Ultimate might greatly increased. When entering battle or after casting an ultimate, gain booming culture for 2 rounds. When casting an ultimate, the spell domain color stats will be targeted. Alright, you gotta go to A9. Oh, right, that's what it is. Should I move it just to make sure that she has that? I won't use it.
They're
One.
just little games.
That's fine.
Start me up. They're just little games. Start me up. Rock,
Hope it's enough to like
change the world.
destroy an A-Knight here.
Form is a bubble.
Someone is still standing.
Lights. Left hands up. Now right hands up. Lights.
Okay, that feels right.
The drums and the horns sound. The sword shall
So
be
does he
drawn.
just one-hit kill someone? Is that what is happening here?
Stay balanced.
Peace and love.
Stay balanced.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
No, I think I just messed up. Okay. That's just what it is. I can handle that. Alright, everybody. Heal.
Party planner.
Heal.
That's your idea.
And Vector's Fusion Ultimate.
blinded?
I'm out of healing, so buffs it is.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
There we go. I want to use Balloon Party's Moxie, I mean Ultimate, so that we can heal more people. Meanwhile, in Genshin,
Woohoo! Release!
Learn from silence.
Are you a rational
Someone
member?
still hath the guts to fight. No turning back.
What troublesome?
Like an unstoppable beam.
okay, round 3 is gonna be a lot tougher here, but that's okay.
check this
The
out.
final
Congrats those two guys.
Where's the party
Get rid of
star?
A9
Where is it?
with massive attacks.
The moment of silence.
Let's do this.
The moment of
The
utterance.
final demonstration.
Oh, no, that already has one. That adds two. So I can
Where's the
instead use
party
Rex.
star? Where is it?
Yep.
Stop me up. They're just little games.
Learn from silence.
Aha!
Welcome to the world
Didn't have to use
of
my ult for that
numbers.
one. But that was kind of part of my plan. There we
The
go.
story begins with a bad adult who did this first. Did that at last. Rock, rock, rock!
Alright, so
Take
lose
the
some extra
world!
actions, that's okay. I mean extra action points. That's okay, because we have ultimate path now. And also unsparing. A lot of unsparing.
Are you ready to
Time
be
for tongues to speak
blinded?
of truth.
Let's do it like
The
this.
moment of sin.
All in.
Time for
Running in
tongues
this
to
round.
Are
speak
you
of
ready
truth.
to be blinded?
Believe! Believe! Bellini!
Benefit from reading.
Someone is still standing.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Someone still hath the guts to fight.
There we go. Whew. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I didn't realize I was using the non-fame version of these cards. Cool. Well, either they don't exist or something else. I'll find out in a minute here. Alright, I didn't read all of these. What is it now? I'm curious. Before we enter stage 6. Red Forest Concert. Extra travel notes. Traveling 100 cities. Ah, okay. Oh no, I remember this. Right, this is I'm assuming that that it's Virgin's mom reading this. I forget her name. The one who appeared in Jinnangzi City, Hay City. Index term: the study of ley lines. First, the study of ley lines, compared to the general geological sciences, is a high-level test of spatial logic and imagination. You must abandon tradition and let your imagination run wild in the palace of ideas. Second, you will experience a feast of colors and be allowed to give new interpretations to any unmarked hues. Countless treasures await in these bizarre and colorful scenes. Third, whether you have a new argument or innocent discovery, please contact us at the review guide. We are always open to anyone innocent in the field. Then at the review guide. In geometry, points, lines, and surfaces and basic shapes, from which this is just a list of talking. In geometry, points, lines, and surfaces and basic shapes from which countless theorems are derived. In architecture, the basic shapes are formed out of imagination, giving rise to complex structures. In ley lineology, the names are deconstructed, complexity is extracted, and everything is reduced to its essence. Linology is never a discipline that can be applied with superficial understanding, nor can it become systematic applied science. Linology can interfere with the operating rules of the world, even if you exhaust yourself ranging energy lines. They will eventually return to the original state. In short, it's understandable why linology has been abandoned by the times. However, for those struggling with complex problems spanning various disciplines, it may provide unique perspective. Falsehood over truth, or the kind of talent, a discipline difficult to find. Okay, I have no idea who's reading this. April 16th. A small skull shaped like that of a sperm whale, containing astonishing beauty and oceanic wisdom. Rostral cartilage, conical fangs,
A jar of more than 90 degrees. My intuition tells me it does not belong to a creature of nature. Otherwise, laws of biology would be a joke. April 18th. With Lucky Discovery walking stick, we are able to detect high levels of hydrogen sulfide compounds. The accompanying geology explained that this substance is typically found in rock strata thousands of meters deep. The results are numerous, so I won't list them all. April 20th. This is the last day of the Greenland expedition team's stay. After saying goodbye to the enthusiastic workers who helped us, we went to the port and waited for the last steamship to arrive. As night fell, we could vaguely see a man's silhouette in the dock area. We recognized him by his beer belly and bushy beard. During the day, he was one of the workers who made crude jokes. At night, he recited poetry to the sound of the waves in the ship's bow. Ever since the temporary library set up in the mining area, everything has changed, he said. During meals, he and his co-workers talked about comedies, bedtime stories with his daughter, and even Pushkin and his own liberty. The feeling of reading poetry, I can't describe it. It's like you swing a pickaxe with all your might, only to hit a piece of black diamond and make your hands bleed, but you feel immeasurable joy, because it's precious. Perhaps, when they no longer feel like they are being judged for their identity, their secret inner desires will emerge. In the impenetrable darkness, they are more romantic, more courageous, and more poetic. Primitive mermaids inhabit the deep sea and hunt like vicious sea creatures, with the thick layers of cutaneous fat and dark skin. Their humanoid arms are strong and powerful, with webbed fingers and sharp nails. They use arcane skills in a powerful and almost savage manner to tear apart their prey. Due to early arcanists hunting them and the gradual development of fishing industries, primitive mermaids have all but disappeared, with no clear evidence indicating they established a transmissible civilization. Pure-blood mermaids are arcanists with at least 50% mermaid blood purity. They have a human upper body and a fish tail-lower body, with gills on their necks and sharp teeth, and a dorsal fin along their spines. They are adept at hiding their fish features, transforming their heads into human legs, and using their voice and gestures to lure and enchant prey, evolving into the mermaid image in the legends of the Gal humans. Hybrid mermaids have less than 50% mermaid blood purity. Their appearance and skin texture are almost indistinguishable from humans, but they can have some fish characteristics, such as scales, gills, fins, and webbed fingers. Depending on the individual, hybrid mermaids can use arcane skills to create fish tail in water, but this transformation only lasts about 10 to 14 hours. Over time, some scholars have begun to study the race of Rusalka, who said the gradual deduction demonization of hybrid Rusalka. Arcanists in mermaid blood, between 50 and 75%, are often labeled as impure blood by the race and abandoned. Later, mostly adopted by the St. Pablo Foundation, those with less than 50% mermaid blood show genetic traits such as swimming ability, cold resistance, and streamlined body shape. Heritage acknowledgements show vast leadership and a pioneering feature from a small northern town. Fish guts. Oh, that damn Rayashki curse. I'm not kidding. That stuff can scare away even the most Karen-loving vultures. Supervisor's note. That stuff has been sent to the canteen. Also, what's your language? This is your last warning. Date November 9. Assessment. Port entry records. 5 large ferries belonging to the port of Marseille, France. Entry records, 50 boxes of Marseille handmade soap. 10 Spanish leather wine pouches, 1 pound records, 20 cans of mashed potato salad, and 10 boxes of premium specialty cheese. Admin's note. While drinking with the sailors, I know the dairy tycoon is considering marketing Rayashi cheese to the upper class of French society. This could open a new trade route for us. Supervisor's notes. This has been reported to the municipal meeting room. Thank you for the report, comrades. If Comrade Yevgeny was still here, he'd be delighted by this. I keep forgetting the auto market is tied to the story stuff, so you get bits and pieces of that. That's sweet. Okay, I'll do Civic Square later. But I do want to set up my team first, see what I have. Sacred Fig. Huh. Interesting. Fame card binder. Should I just make the fame cards? There's still a chance I could get them naturally, though. Tempting, very tempting. 800 from 2 is not great conversion. 2, 4, 6. No, wait. It's 30. 30 divided by 2 is 15. So actually no, we just do. Just say it's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So from 30, I should be able to create all the fame cards. But then I have to take into account these other cards which are going to be much more expensive. That'll still be a little bit under. Are there any fame cards I need? Oh, right. Power surge cards. Oh, because there are only 2 power supply cards. That's why they're fame. They're fame specifically. Okay, that's why I didn't put more. Interesting. So they actually don't like ask you to use fame cards necessarily because sometimes the effects of the cards you already have are kind of all you need. Regulus, alchemical genius, call me what you like. How about rivers?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Resonance sense is okay, but does anyone have any better?
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Yeah.
Watch out, mate!
Resonance 11 is the highest right now. Also P1. I've lent out my Centurion, Calabona, as well as my 37. All of them at R15, if anyone's been using them. But considering that, you know, this whole thing is star kind of focused and plant, I should probably share my markers at R13 and 37. Or did I already do that? I might have already done that. But feel free to use it for anyone who's like playing this game. Okay, I just wanted to set that up. I'll be getting back to that later. For now, journey to more punk and grinding. Let's see here. Several hundred ducks is just okay. Oh, Wayne's Bulletin will be fun. Not yet. I'll keep grinding while I play the card game. Oh, I need to use the bathroom. Right, we're going on a quick break. When we come back, it's the grind.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life. Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya, o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking muka. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. You'll be back soon, you see. You remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You remember that I served you well. Oceans rise and by far, we have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, memory, turn your face to the moonlight. Let your memory lead you. Open up and turn. If you find there the meaning of what happiness is, and a new life will begin. Back on Broadway, yet again. Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta say that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, lords harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Osmodius, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on. 7 apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me to say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little one inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world.
Who am I to disagree? I've traveled the world and the 7 seas.
So, welcome back. Just wanted to show you something here. For those of you who are like watching actively, right now I'm having hiccups because I started eating. So I realized, oh yeah, it's about lunchtime. So, something you can do to kind of like stop yourself from having hiccups so much, aside from like breathing normally, right, is you get your pinky fingers and then you close your eyes and press them lightly on the tips of your eyelids. Then you count for about 8 seconds. You can actually breathe normally. Though some people like to hold their breath when they do it. Because what that does is when you put your pinky fingers on the tips of your eyelids, it activates your vagus nerve. So it actually relaxes your throat where the air is trapped. And you stop hiccuping. Just wanted to share that thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, wrong one. That's the one. I just put my earphones back in. I have a bad habit of eating a bit too quickly, so that's why I get the hiccups when I eat food. Yeah, let's go with continuing journey to more Park here. That should be okay. Something I realized, I think I already did what's needed for the battle pass of my sibling, so I probably should shift it over to other things in a bit, because there's only 2 hours left until daily reset. Okay. Oh, not shiny not feelings. There you go. Crisis. There we go. Number 3. Leave that on auto. Work? Is that it?
I thought it was an academic debate.
Do your thing.
It could be
Your
fun.
The
ending
moment
is
of
fate.
utterance.
Boom, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang, bang. Do your thing. Everybody. Do your thing.
As expected, your ending is fated. Try this. As expected, your
The
ending
moment of
is fate.
silence.
Try this. It's happening.
Let's go with this. I already know. I'm way
Be faithful
moment
to the
of
choices.
utterance.
I'm not paying too much close attention here.
Everything has its cause and effect. Hope I remember how. I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
I really was a bit belatedly that I could use that to heal the Barbara, but it is what it is. We chose our path. Oh, am I supposed to like clear with 2 stars? Huh. Oh, it's just clear within 12 rounds. Okay, that's easy then. Literally, I can still
My
get
duty
off
lies
of
with
that's
you.
what happened.
The moment of
Isn't
utterance.
that?
Learn from silence.
Realm turns into reality.
Time to check my calculation.
I can still do that. Oh, no, I can't. I need to. I will switch character and actually get to.
The moment of
As
silence.
expected.
Truly,
Until the
not
torch
bad.
is lit.
Try this.
Perish.
Realm turns into reality.
Assuming they live long enough to stay fragile.
The moment
could be
of
Your
done.
ending
utterance.
is fated.
Aha.
It's happening.
There we go. See? Trying to find me again. I knew she would.
Stay balanced.
Isn't
As
that?
your ending is fated.
I was hoping for at
Are
least
you a
50
rational
guys.
number?
It's happening.
Probably should be on water guys too.
Try
Oh,
this.
well. If nothing else, I can now put this one on down here.
Your
It could
ending
be
is
found.
fated. Everything has its cause and effect.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's freeze the enemies.
Realm turns
1,
into reality.
2,
Hope I remember how.
yeah. 2.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Use this. 3. Perfect. Barking at neighbors. Oh, wait. Sorry, need to double check that I closed the door. Be right back. This is my baby.
Answer my prayer, baby.
I'm with you.
Answer my prayer,
Say you love me too. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. And pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The thought of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. And if you feel what I feel, then please let me know.
duty lies with you.
Your
The
ending
moment
is
of
fate.
silence.
Realm turns into reality.
Benefit from reading.
Uh-huh.
The moment
As
of
if your
utterance.
ending is fated.
Until the torch is lit.
Try again. Realm turns into reality. As expected,
The moment of
your
silence.
ending is fated. Hope I remember how.
Learn from silence.
It's happening. Your ending is fate. Everything has its cause and effect.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove? A fair game. Go!
Your
The
ending
moment
is
of
Could be
utterance.
found. Ablaze! Are you irrational numbers?
The moment of
As
silence.
expected.
Ready?
Until the torch is lit.
Are you irrational numbers? Shower of sparks! The final
The moment
dimension
of
is
the
in
moment
there.
of silence.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Until the torch is lit.
Are you irrational numbers?
Learn from silence. Time for the moment of silence.
Your ending is fated.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Fireworks!
Hope I remember how.
The moment of
Ready?
utterance.
Could be found. Very well.
Be faithful.
So much
The
for
moment
go.
of silence.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
We walk in long nights.
Ablaze.
As expected.
Given
Your
that.
ending
Ready?
is fated.
Are you irrational numbers?
Hope I remember how.
The Wheel of Fate!
As your ending is fated. Realm turns into reality. Try this.
Form is above all. Yeah! Huh? The final evidence ready. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Until the torch is lit.
Try this.
Fireworks! Let us get to know each other.
My duty lies with you.
Given
The
that.
moment of
Your
utterance.
ending is fated.
Time to check my calculation.
My duty lies with you.
So yeah, I just realized we did the whole time. Whoopsie daisy. Well, I wonder if the part where I was explaining how the Vegas nerf thing works was muted as well. Guess I'll never know. Unless I watch the pod. Okay, this time. Auto is turned off. So I'm gonna take this seriously. Here we go. One, two, three, four. Okay.
The
Debo.
moment of silence.
Soft
The
Caladonna.
moment of utterance.
As expected.
Caladonna skills.
It could be found.
Learn from silence. Until the torch is lit.
Realm turns into reality.
Intersect and divide.
The history of the world, my sweets. Here's who gets sweet. We want this grid small.
Party planner.
Your ending is fate. As expected.
Given that.
It's happening.
Are you irrational numbers?
Foolishly, foolish fool. Who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
Oh, let's do buffer
The
color.
moment of silence.
So I can earn more Eureka.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
Single
As
attack.
expected, your ending is fated.
And I should knock into my face.
Everything has its cause and effect.
If you'd be so kind as to talk right now, I'd very much appreciate it. There we go.
Hope I remember her.
That's what we're talking about.
Realm turns into reality.
Okay, this is a bit weird. But I can work with it. Yeah. Let's go with the buff again. But this time, it's buff
The
37.
moment of utterance.
And then, I'm gonna use color balance
As
like that.
expected.
Oh wait. No, well, here's what I'll do. Buff
The
37.
moment of silence.
And don't use color balance stuff like that. Mass attack. Because
Your ending is fated.
check this out.
Realm turns into reality.
The final demonstration.
The moment
The
of
final
utterance.
demonstration.
Be faithful to
Time
the
for
choice
tongues
of
to
fate.
speak of truth.
Go.
Learn from silence.
We'll get back to
Welcome to
freezes.
the
Let's see.
world of numbers.
You would if you could.
Everything has
Not
its
quite.
cause and effect.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Let's end this. The dream must end.
The moment of silence.
Your ending is fated.
The moment of utterance.
A perfect argument.
Learn from silence.
It's happening.
What sound effect does it?
Intersect and divide.
Yep. There you go. 6 rounds. Not bad.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really. I'll be back.
Okay. Switching back here to Genshin. Or switching to Genshin, rather. Not switching back. Well, kind of switching back if you count the time that we were playing Genshin for a long time earlier. I will let this keep running in the background. But the focus will now be on Genshin Impact instead of Reverse 1999. Still happen stuff, but I'm going to change things up a little bit here. Change the stream title. Oh, that's good. What about Twitch? Let's change to Genshin Impact. And with a press of a button, the entire scene changes. There we go. Oh, PS4 volume. Oh, and the saints come marching in. Oh, and the saints come marching in. I want to be part of that number. Oh, and the saints come marching in. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh.
Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da. Ba 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 da. Okay, all good on the Western Front. Or is it all quiet on the Western Front? Let's go ahead and switch to Genshin here. Oh, hang on. Right, I need to turn up my volume. Because for you guys, this is pretty loud. For me, it's pretty soft. There we go. We're gonna be doing story stuff. Oh, hang on. That's what I need. I need a projector. Because we're streaming from the PS4, so for me to be able to see it on my screen, I'm just gonna...
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed?
Oh wow, we were so close to maxing out our resin. Oh, phew. Good thing we logged in, huh? Okay, what do I need to do for my account to max out the Battle Pass requirements? Boss opponents, leyline challenges, forging. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, and the saints come marching in. Oh, and the saints come marching in. I want to be part of that number. Oh, and the saints come marching in. I'd be wondering why I'm going to this one, the Fontaine, or the Natlan one. And the reason for that is actually very simple. It's because I'm not going to the one with just the Adventure Scale close by. I'm going to the one with an anvil close by. You could argue, yeah, Leeway's a little bit closer, but also, it's on a hill, so I'm going uphill instead of downhill, which, my brain, physics, you exert more energy going uphill than you do down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did all that wrong. Here we are in the future and it's wrong. Alright, that's gonna finish in 20 minutes. So I just gotta remember to do that later. And if I don't remember to do it, it means I, for some reason, did everything else that I was gonna do here. I'm using resin, fighting bosses. I don't really need to fight any bosses, do I?
Woo!
I guess I could fight bosses with
Whoa! Whoa!
but I have to level her up first, I think, is the thing. What's my last boss again? Oh, it's the Phoenix Bird. Right. Yeah, let's just do ley lines first, yeah? Let's go to Mondstadt and hunt this hero's wit. And let's see if doing just like 20 resin would be enough to like claim the reward for that.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, I'm just leaving this on auto. I have a bunch of candy I'm going to be using here all throughout. Yeah, used to be a great town, alone on the gray. You made
Rest and rebuild!
When it's done, my eyes become watching.
Let's ride, Sharky! Hold the line! Get
Baby,
back!
I compare you to a kiss from a rose on gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, light hits the gloom on gray. Alright, let's see. And yes, I did sing that new. Blah blah. Yes, I did sing that just because I had Navia out. That's how the ADHD brain works. Word associations. Am I right? Okay. That seems good. Let's go fight the legend of the Phoenix. All ends its beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force of the beginning. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cars to the stars. We're up all night for good time. We're up all night for good time. We're up all night
Right
for
here.
good fun. We're up all night for good fun. We're up
Rest
all night
and
to get
rebuild.
lucky.
Hey there! Watch out!
We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night for good sun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky.
Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line!
Good to be in Genshin again. It feels like years, even though it was 2 hours ago. Aw, I'm trying to Phoenix mode. Kinda hope to bypass that, but it is what it is.
Oh, Rapunzel, let down your hair.
Rest and rebuild! Oh! Catching at the flame! Let's ride!
Down you go. Down you go. Perfect. 1, 2.
Hey there!
None of that. I love my friendship building team is also one of the strong teams and the exploration team at the same time. Really simplifies things for my brain, which I appreciate. Wait, have I not played dailies today? Oh, I haven't. That's surprising. Let's see here. There was one boss that I haven't fought yet. Let's knock this out of the park, shall we? It was the night before Christmas, when all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. Yeah, I don't know why I started doing that. I think my ADHD brain is like really getting to me. So I have to be asleep by 11 a.m. So I'll set that as my extreme limit if I want to keep going and playing the game, which I really do. So, you know. Let's see how far we can go with this, yeah? That's the extreme limit, though. I think I'll only really be streaming for about 6, maybe 7 hours more. Oh, look, we're at hour 9. Isn't that nice? Right. I don't know if this team is super effective against the end of the onirhythmic euthymia. Instead, how about we use a dendro team of some kind? Well, you no longer are the Geo team here, so I'm gonna switch you guys out. The Geo team now includes Moalani and Kachina. Let's see. Shall I bring Arlecchino? So let's do that. Let's just bring Arlecchino for sure. And also, let's bring 2 Dendro characters. Namely, Emily and Nahida. Oh, Emily's not leveled up yet? Huh. Oh, right. Local specialty items. That's what I need. And for good measure, we'll bring Bennett in. Because why not? Alright, Bennett.
This will be a productive
partnership,
partnership, I hope.
Don't let us die. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Do you believe in magic? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, I'm gonna set this down.
Earlier!
Be cool.
Sharing my knowledge!
What did I just
Everybody
say?
stand back!
Inferior.
I always bounce back. Just
Overruled.
adventure time!
The eye sweeps the lands.
Reconstitute! A little ambiance! I'm going in! This may hurt a little.
That did it nice.
Inferior.
Let's light it up!
Strike dead. Witness my wrath. Transfixed.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Teamwork is dreamwork! The Temple of Wisdom!
Hey, yeah, do your thing.
This body is eternal.
Keep counting. Yeah. If you don't.
Neutralize!
Inferior.
Okay, to the left, to the left.
Grow. Russian floral.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Adventure time. Spending time, baby.
Sharing my knowledge.
Witness
Commit to memory.
the final calamity.
Come on, come on. Woo. That's the close.
Let's play pretty little one.
Let's not die, everyone. Yeah? Come on, Bennett.
Everybody.
There we go. Let's go, Bennett. Let's go, let's go.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Nah, I'd win.
Extract.
Overruled. This is where.
There we go.
Going in. Sharing my knowledge.
Such a difference
A little ambiance.
playing with the characters I built myself for the course of, well, 2 years. Because Articuno. No, closer to 1 year. Closer to a year. Whereas the character that I've only started helping my sibling build. Oh, that sense of relief. That's why I'm so impressed with like what Mr. GSC and MJ does. Because their randomizer weekly boss fights where they use literally any character in their roster is really something else. But they are playing in co-op, so that supposedly makes the game easier. Actually, in any like Genshin player out there who plays challenges, like all my respect to them. They are doing some really amazing things. Oh, should I use candy already? Yes, I should. I should use all the candy. Come get your candy. 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 I'm gonna buy all of these. And now, efficiency would dictate that I should buy from the nostalgia shop the high level items, right? The things that I actually would have a hard time getting. The other part of my brain is going, but what if I went for the pineapple skeleton? So, as a compromise, I'm gonna buy the beef coffee first. See if I have any left over. I don't. So, that kind of tells me my answer. None of it's going to buy for skeleton. Because the beef coffee is the thing I value the most there.
Let them
So,
do as they please.
if I want to level up Windsong in reverse, I have to... Hi, Nufi. Welcome in. I have to farm from that spot instead. That's just what it is. Welcome into the stream. Wait, were you here earlier? I don't recall. Well, if you were, welcome back. If you weren't, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Always good to see you. Let's see. Use resin. Yeah, it's just a bunch of used resin stuff. I might actually finish all the weekly bosses. Let's just double check. So if we go to the Boreal Wolf, that's the only one on the commission board. Yep, all good there. So let's go back to Natlan and do what it's asking. Spend resin. The best way you know how. Beating something into an inch of its life and then stealing its materials for sustenance. Okay. I'll set this one on auto. And this one we will continue on. Whoop, not quite. Hang on. Okay, you know what? I was the wrong team, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Instead, we're gonna go for this common chest that's been bugging me for a while. Like, I keep passing by and I keep forgetting to open it. So let me just do that real quick. Yeah? And then I will properly
Something
switch
with which to
teams
commemorate this occasion.
and get back up there with Kokomi, Mulani, and, you know, Hydro characters. Huh. It's weird there's a light source here. Ah, well, it's probably nothing. So there's more than likely some kind of local legend hidden behind one of these bosses. So I think that's how it was with the sequels too. Oh, I have achievements that are unclaimed. That's surprising. Ow! Oh, it's Ensign. Ensign put his claws on my foot. Not in a painful way, just like a surprising way that I felt something sharp on my foot. Okay, okay. 40 something achievements? Let me go and add the tracker. 1269. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. That was a while ago. I really forgot to claim these. Huh. Okay, it's Whispers of the Heart and like Floating Silk. I've got whispers of the heart, going where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything. I can reach any star. I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith of the heart. There we go. Oh, also I claimed these. What are you? Duelist achievements? Oh no. Is this one? Ignited Treasure Hunter 1. Slowly but surely, doing our completion bonus stuff. Taking my time with it this time though, because there's a lot of story to get through, and we haven't reached the dry patches yet. Though we will. Knowing Genshin, the next the next patch is definitely going to be chock full of new content. And by the next patch, we should be able to get the compass as well. Um, so that'll be like a good time to do completionist run for 100%ing all the maps, treasure chests or whatever. But then after that, I don't know if there's gonna be like a lot to do in 5.3. So maybe then I can like slow down, chill out. Unless of course we go back to Dragonspine again, which I wouldn't mind. Bring on the cold area so we can get ready for Snezhnaya. Do you believe in fields? Oh, I have so many of these co-op achievements. Oh. Right. Next time I play, I gotta remember to ask Morty. Whoops. What's this? Oh, right. It's, birthday. And a lot of stuff I didn't claim, apparently. Holy cow. Razor's birthday.
Master says, when friend is in trouble, help them. When I'm in trouble, I go to friend. Half talk a lot, tiring, but worth it. Friends are like flaming flowers, warm when together. You're an adventure, worth it. But you tired? If you are friends, make things better. I want to go on adventure with you. My claw's stronger now. I hope I can help.
Another birthday has arrived. Could it be the wish I made in past years? To see evil spirits soon, as I felt in last night's dream? As soon as I woke up, I hurriedly sketched what I had seen in that sad dream, but the details faded even as I drew. In the end, I captured nothing more than a few faint hints of a long tail and fin back. I took the drawing around, asking anyone who might know, and finally learned from Shinshu that such evil spirits originate from Natlan and can only be fully found in hot springs or magma. Quite a tricky business indeed. Interesting.
I've heard, dear friend, that you're traveling in Natlan. If you encounter these spirits, please take pictures of them, that we can discuss them in detail and meet again. A fierce battle seems inevitable, so I'm sending you some local delicacies from here to boost your spirits.
Cool. Okay, now that I've switched, we teleport and we fight. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. Mortal Kombat!
Right here! Clear the area! Faster! Carving waves!
Looking cool,
Watch out!
Joker!
A proper send-off! From the stick. Watch out! Aha!
Raised on
Japan!
Japan!
Billowing surge! Allow me! Coming at
Do it, don't do it.
Watch out! Fire!
Don't do it!
Withdraw.
Ah, dang it, so close.
Woohoo!
I bet Setsu is already figured out what to do to get past that.
Check this out! That's the lock! Right here! Hold the line! Watch out!
Right, wrong thing. There we go. Olawaga.
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky?
Yes, I am feeling lucky. Look at that. And I still have natural resin to spare. Wait, do I have transient resin? I should probably use that if I do. Let's see, let's see. Yep. He's good now. Oh, what's this? Blazed meat stew. Oh, right. I got that from Natlan. That's right. Well, having to feed the corpse of this dragon. Let's see if you know Kazuha. Let's sing for Kazuha, shall we? What shall we sing? What shall we sing? Shall we sing something creepy? Will that bring Kazuha home? Maybe I've been saying too many love songs. Or ballads. Or happy songs. What's a creepy song? Let's go with Come Wayward Souls. Oh wait. Wait. I don't actually have enough yet. So not yet, not yet. I'm 30 away. Sorry, got a little bit excited. So in order for us to claim that, I must first earn that wish. Oh, right. I haven't bought the battle pass yet. Let's just do that real quick. No, not that. Unlock the Gnostic Hip. Yeah, I'm not a big spender. I'm just gonna get the first one on the left. What is this? Oh, Sanctifying Elixir. You know, if they threw in Sanctifying Elixir on the Gnostic Chorus, there'd be so many people who would pay for that. But as it is, the whole, oh, you get to choose your artifact gadget is kind of useless. If they had made it weekly or even bi-weekly, it still would have been okay. But the fact they made it per cycle and only one artifact can be made, that's of any worth. Means it's kind of not a non-starter. Oh, hang on. That might be an issue with the network.
Hope this doesn't crash my stream. If you change your mind. Oh, I shouldn't show you this. Whoopsie. Gonna dox myself. Let's not dox ourselves, yeah? If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. I'm gonna do my very best if you hang around. Try to put me to the test if you let me down. If you're all alone and the pretty birds have flown, honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. I'm gonna stay right by your side, and it ain't no lie. There we go. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Okay. Oh, I see. I actually get to choose. Huh. Ho 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 ho. Alright. That's actually nice of them. Would have been nicer, like, several cycles ago, but hey, I couldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, I suppose. Though I think most obviously, I need to farm Moalanis for the Imaginary Theater. Oh, that's right, I'm doing that today. I almost forgot. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't need that. Are there any characters who I favor that I feel like I haven't leveled up yet? Da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. C6 Tainari on the case. Yeah, I don't need books so much as I need materials. Oh, there we go. Philosophies of Equity. Let's triple crown Sir Nervalette here, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. Anything else I can work on? Kushinobu. It's kind of okay. Could be better. But not really high on my priority list, if I'm being honest. Oh, okay. Tomo for sure. The Philosophies of Transience. I've been using Tomo a lot more lately. Especially in the Imaginary Theater, so... Transience. Yep. Gotta remember that. Ooh, but the guide to order for her is also important for Emily. This is tough. This is real tough. There's so much I need. Okay, so I have my things. So order, transience, and equity are my options. Because I'll just farm in the domains for Mulani's talent. So let's do this. I think I will prioritize Emily. So Emily is from Fontaine. She requires order. Oh, I have a lot. What the heck? Should I still get order? If anything, transient seems like... Okay, yeah, for Toma. Oh, I see. They really let you pick everything. Okay, they really improved this. Holy cow. This is so much more useful. Okay, I will get... Wait, if I go away, it's gonna be gone. Yeah, it will. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's a good way for them to, like, let you keep choosing. But I just need to make sure that it is ordered. Yeah. Okay, transients, twice. And then order for everything else. And put it all into Emily. And a little bit into Nerflet. We'll be doing just farming stuff. Okay. That seems good. Watch me regret this decision later. Alright.
Whoa!
We live to regret. Let me just make sure that all the streams I'm currently clerking in are still going. Okay, that one ended. That one's still going. That one's still going. That one ended. That one ended a while ago. Oh, when the saints come marching in. Oh, when the saints come marching in. Oh, literally, the people I'm lurking at are still the ones streaming. Oh. Except for one, maybe? Yeah. And open that one. Do-do-do. Papaya. 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 Alright. It's time. Kazuha, I bought the battle pass for you. And more than likely, I'm still gonna have 20 rolls still. After doing the Imaginary Theater and whenever the Spiral Abyss resets. And after that, well, we have all of Natlan to explore. So, instead of doing a Come Hither song, let's do a Come Hither in a different way. It was this, or it was going to be Into the Woods, Hello Little Girl, which, I think it's a little bit too creepy, so let's go with the horror song instead. Okay, here we go, here we go. And where did I put that YouTube tab? It was... Oh, I'm a little bit lost. Oh, there it is. Got it.
wander through the darkness. There is a light for the lost and the meek. Sorrow and fear are easily forgotten when you submit to the soil of the earth. No luck. So, what are we at? What does our record show? Let the record show. How many wishes have we made for Kazuha? 50, perhaps 60? Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, plus the 10 we just did, so 50 wishes. So we're about to hit soft pitting the next one, I do believe. Let's see how it goes, shall we? Now, something I've kind of been curious about, because apparently
Really want to go traveling?
bosses will now
I don't mind where we
respawn
go.
within 30 seconds of leaving the area. Yes, I'm
have
going to go
my
ahead
friends with
and
me.
open up the event page rather, and I am going to test run and claim my rewards from doing the trial runs here. And after I come back, will the boss be there? I'd be kind of curious about it. It's not about good times. It's not about moonlight. Don't blame it on sunshine. Blame it on the boogie. Right, I remember. They make test runs a lot more fun now. So much bigger than mine. Never mind, I just saw that number. Why'd I get off?
Enhanced animal modules. Don't get it, you again.
Here's backup.
Oh! She actually has phobic stoma of all people. I guess shatnering too. Is what Tetsu mentioned.
Don't be sick. That hurt. Absorption test.
Check this out.
Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck.
Round out there right at the end.
Let's ride.
Maybe not the most elegant of surfers. Ooh.
What's up? Wanna play?
Challenge.
Show me your move.
All right.
Shall we?
Swirl, Mark 2. Stay put. Go.
Got you covered. Don't get too close.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Nice. They made a separate button, thankfully. But since I'm not doing anything yet, in order to keep my mind occupied, as it were, I'm gonna leave this on auto and reverse, over there. And I'm gonna play something in the background.
some educational type video, you know?
Do you have a Disney Plus account? If so, did you know that because you agreed to this part of their terms of service, you can't sue Disney if you get hurt at one of their parks? Like, say, if you break a bone, or lose a limb, or maybe, just maybe, if you die. Yeah, the mouse is actually making the argument that if you sign up for a Disney Plus account, you're literally signing your life away. Are they right? Well, let's break it down. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Film Theory, the show that always reads the fine print. I want you to imagine for a moment that you have a loved one that has a severe allergy to peanuts. So, when you go out to eat at a restaurant, you have done everything in your power to make sure that this restaurant has food without peanuts in it. You checked the restaurant's website, looked over the menu, informed the waiter, checked with the chef, and confirmed that the food that was brought out was good to eat. And yet, a tragic mistake has been made. The food does have peanuts, and your loved one dies after eating it. Heartbroken and seeking justice, you sue the restaurant for negligence, only for the restaurant to try to keep it out of the courts because years ago, you agreed to the terms of service for a completely different app that happened to be run by the same company. If this sounds like the nightmarish plot of an episode of Black Mirror, it sadly isn't. This actually happened. A woman named Dr. Kanakporn Tongswan died after suffering an allergic reaction to food served at a restaurant on a property owned by Disney. Now, her husband, Jeffrey Piccolo, is trying to sue Disney for the wrongful death of his wife. But Disney is trying to keep this out of the courts. Teamwork is teamwork! Cloud's hot. The birds call! But not the terms of service for this restaurant, it's the terms of service for Disney Plus. All because Piccolo once signed up for a free trial of the service. I don't want to make light of this. A woman, a real human being, has died.
Punishment! Going in!
I wanted to highlight
one with wind and cloud!
Because this is absolutely insane, right? How could this even be legal? Is it even legal? That's what I want to answer today, loyal theorists. Is this actually a defense Disney could use, or should we all be objecting to this nonsense? Well, here's a hint. We should be very scared of the future if this is a sign of things to come. Click I agree, friends. We have a lot to get through here. So, up front, I want to let you guys know that I am not a legal professional. I am not a lawyer, and none of this is legal advice. You're also going to hear me say the words alleged and allegedly a lot, because that's real legal language. This is an ongoing case, and you have to be careful with how you talk about these sorts of things, both from a legal perspective, but also because the truth is important. So, cool? Cool. To start out with, let's all get on the same page about what actually happened here. On October 5th, 2023, the married couple Kanakporn Tongswan and Jeffrey Piccolo ate at a restaurant called Raglan Road at Disney Springs in Orlando, Florida. This is an area outside of the Disney parks that acts like a sort of outdoor shopping mall that's open to the public. Many of the shops and restaurants here are not owned or operated by Disney, but lease out the space from the mouse. Raglan Road is such a restaurant. Tongswan had a severe allergy to nuts and dairy. She couldn't consume any nut or dairy products without potentially dying, and Piccolo's complaint alleges that they used the information from Disney's website to see if the Raglan Road menu had options she could eat. That's actually why they also think Disney is liable in this case, since their website allegedly said the menu would be safe. Even still, Piccolo alleges that the couple repeatedly informed the staff at Raglan Road of this allergy and confirmed that the chef could prepare free from nuts and dairy. However, about an hour after eating the meal, Tongswan suffered an allergic reaction and sadly died shortly afterwards in the hospital. A medical examiner determined that she had dairy and nuts in her system, which caused her death. In February of this year, Piccolo filed a wrongful death complaint against both Raglan Road and Walt Disney Parks and Resorts, alleging that the two companies were negligent in serving Tongswan by not ensuring that the food they said didn't have nuts and dairy in it actually didn't have nuts and dairy in it. Disney countered this by saying that it shouldn't go to court because in 2019, Piccolo signed up for a Disney Plus account on his PlayStation. That's actually what's in the legal documents, by the way, that exact explanation of the PlayStation. Oh, and also in 2023, he bought tickets to the Epcot theme park using the Walt Disney Parks and Resorts website, but didn't use them. So if it wouldn't be in the courts, what would happen then? Well, then it would go to arbitration, and here's why that arbitration is
Press the advantage!
Clear the area! Ship in!
Instead of being taken before a judge and jury, arbitration is resolved by, well, an arbitrate. That's like a neutral or freelance judge. This is often much quicker than going to court because there are a limited number of judges and they're almost all busy all the time, and arbitration is almost always done in a private setting, which corporations like Disney would prefer because they don't want to air dirty laundry. But if you were trying to make a point, to make a company that you believed caused the death of your spouse publicly acknowledge that fact and make them face justice, you might not want to keep it behind closed doors. But okay, why does Disney think this should go to arbitration in the first place? Well, both of the services that Piccolo used here, Disney Plus and the Parks and Resorts website, have clauses in them that say that they have to. I'll put the
Don't get frostbite. I got you covered.
If you have any sort of disagreement or problem with Disney's direct-to-consumer services, that's the meaning of Disney, specifically dealing with digital media like Disney Plus, at any point, past, present, or future, you agree that you won't take it to courts. Instead, you'll take it to arbitration, which will keep things private. And at this point, you're probably wondering, wait, how could they possibly make the argument that this covers what happened at the Disney Springs restaurant? That seems like a stretch, right? How could you think that this case has anything to do with Disney's direct-to-consumer services? Well, also buried in the terms and conditions of the Disney Plus subscriber agreement is this clause. You, on the one hand, and Disney Plus, agree to resolve by binding individual arbitrations all disputes, including any related disputes involving the Walt Disney Company or its affiliates. Repeat, any related disputes involving the Walt Disney Company or its affiliates. Again, if that legalese is hard to put your handle on, this is basically saying that because you agreed to the Disney Plus terms and conditions, you're waiving your right to trial against any part of Disney, period, regardless of how far removed it is from Disney Plus. And just a reminder of all the sorts of things Disney has a stake in, it's not only Disney and Pixar and Marvel or whatever, it's also all of their Disney parks and the Disney Cruise Lines and Fox and ESPN and ABC and Buena Vista International and Hollywood Records and National Geographic and A&E and Hyperion Books and Compass Roads Land Corporation and Reedy Creek Energy Services and Partners Federal Credit Union. They even have investments in GoPro
As you wish, main Fräulein.
and Epic Games. So can I not see Fortnite or the Unreal Engine because I signed up to watch Control according to
Feel the beat.
Now I shouldn't need to tell you that this is horrifying and evil. This is such an overreach and so broad that it feels like we're living in cyberpunk. Welcome to the capitalist dystopia. I'm sorry to be the boring one. I wish I was as excited about flying cars and bananas. But would this be legal? Well, just because some Disney products and services that in fact, if one of the terms is found to be unconscionable, it can't be enforced. And by the way, unconscionable is an actual legal term that is incredibly
Wings of darkness, come!
Basically, it's anything that is so extreme, unfair, or one-sided that it, quote, shocks the conscience. Very helpful. Very demure. If you want an example of something that would classify, if you ever signed an agreement that said you would forfeit ownership of your firstborn child, that wouldn't hold up in court. Fun fact, one study did actually put that in a product's terms of service, and people still happily agreed to them, most likely because they didn't bother reading it. Oh, and my favorite example of a wholesome company actually having fun in their TOS in a legal and good way has to be Larian Studios with Baldur's Gate 3. Their terms state that the entire agreement must be referred to as the
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Everybody stand back!
Demonic, eldritch, or fey beings. That's why you read the fine print, people. You never know what sorcery they slip into.
Let's light it up!
Would something like this arbitration clause
Let me weave you a hat.
count as unconscionable?
You're in for a little shock.
The fact of how broad it is, you can't sue any part of Disney, makes me think that it
Come a
should be.
little closer.
Lawyers representing the victim
Let's
have also agreed to call Disney's defense so outrageously unreasonable and unfair as to shock the judicial conscience. And many law professionals believe that this is too far-reaching to hold up. But would the courts agree? Well, back in 2011, a California couple sued AT&T for false advertising and hidden fees, but AT&T's defense was that the couple agreed to their terms of service, and the TOS said they had to go to arbitration rather than to courts. Sounds all too familiar, doesn't it? Well, the California court system actually came down on the side of the couple and agreed that this part of the contract was unconscionable and illegal. But they weren't the last word on it. No, this case made it all the way to the United States Supreme Court, who decided that AT&T's arbitration clause and all others like it throughout the country was legal and allowed it. Basically, they thought that because so many contracts had these arbitration agreements in them and it hadn't been done before, how could it be a problem now? Yes, that was the
So, I wanted to confirm that, and it looks like, yep, if we do a trial run, when we come back, the boss does respawn, which is very exciting. Looking forward to finding this guy.
Allow me! Right here!
Doesn't make much difference, mind you, but it is nice to know that there's still an option.
Hey there! Fire! Hold the line! Here goes! Hey there! Hey there! Covenants of the Deep! Let's ride! Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
I was doing. I was trying to like see if there's a threshold.
Need a circle.
You. There's no way it didn't.
Hey there! Right here! Coming at you! Ho!
Well, no, obviously it's not all I need, because Milani would only be level 80 after that, and I would be shooting for level 90 if I could, if the court will allow. Okay, I need 60 plus 20. 80. I need 80. So I won't have enough to do it today, even if I rush. So let's not rush. I'll at least have enough to level up 80, and that's something. Oh, I need a lot of these. Holy cow. Okay, I'll look at my battle pass though. Just want to make sure we max this out. Boss opponents, leyline deposits, forging items. Ah, it came down to forging items after all. So let's go back to mod stat. And then I should have thought about the Serenity Pot, but we're already teleporting to mod stat. I just remembered that I have an anvil next to Serenity Pot teleporter. Ah well. No use crying over spilled milk, right? Let's see here.
Add Astro.
Playing
Thank you for
these.
completing today's missions. Here is your reward.
Thank you. Always a pleasure, Catherine. And then... Oh, wait. Or just over here.
Carving way!
What am I doing? Hey, Ragnar. Give me my stones, please. Thank you. That I have maxed out this week's battle pass. Small thing, but it's very helpful. Ooh. Level 30 weapon. What should I choose? Enhancing artifacts, completing acts in the Spiral Abyss, then the Imagined Ether, and beating the Spiral Abyss. Okay. Okay, so this is where things kind of weird, because don't get me wrong, I I fully think that if I want to make the Imaginary Theater, having more characters is gonna do me the best in the long run. But also, I was also thinking about what should I do in order to make sure I have the best possible odds. And that is building my main DPS characters essentially as high as they can go. Now, from what I've seen, it looks like the Imaginarium Theater at this point is focused on Dendro, Pyro, and I believe Animo. I don't really have many Animo built characters. I have Xiao, I have Shen Yun, but like Xiao is just kind of okay, not really my playstyle. And Shen Yun is more support or sub DPS than she is like main DPS. But take a look here. What are we working with? I'm not doing it yet, mind you. I'm just like thinking in advance because this will affect what we're doing next. If I'm going to like focus on leveling up Milani's talents, or if I will start going back to the artifacts domains and trying to make Arlecchino stronger. Also Navia. Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro. Okay, Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro. So Nervalet, Arlecchino, Nahida, Emily. Those are the ones I want to focus on. It'll be nice to have Shannon leveled up as well, but it's not necessary. I already have Shangling with artifacts. Emily as well. No, wait. I don't have Emily with artifacts, do I? Because what Emily has... Emily will get... Emily currently has this set equipped, which is originally on Tainari. And I do have C6 Tainari now. The artifact set that's supposed to go on her is not this one. It is the Unfinished Reverie. So I could build her artifacts, or I could build her Nervalets. I guess Navia is not like something I have to build here. But Arlecchino. Arlecchinos are pretty good. Should I invest in what everyone says is the best artifact set for Nervalet? Abandon the Heart of Depths and just fully give him the Marechaussee Hunter. Oh, how tempting it is. How very tempting indeed. So yeah, I think I fully abandoned the idea of building Milani here. Almost fully. I'll level her up still, but I don't think I'll be doing artifact runs for her. Right, I'm in the domain. So I think it's time to explore those artifacts for Nervalets. Hydro damage bonus, crit damage, HP. Those are the stats we need. And attack. No. So, substats, actual substats. Crit damage, crit rate, attack, HP. 4 substats. And the main stat of fixation
Should it be attack or HP? Which is better? It's based on his HP. Okay. Everything's based on his HP. Cool. HP all the way then. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. But also, I'm not doing it yet. Because before I get into artifacts and all that craziness, I am first and foremost an RPG gamer. And as an RPG gamer, my focus is not on the numbers, the stats, necessarily, though that is very important to me. My focus will always, first and foremost, be about story. And so I'm going to go ahead and finish up this Tribal Chronicles quest, which, as it turned out, and was explained to me, is actually the story quest for money. Oh, and before I do that, I forgot. I have to do this one still. You meet two seemingly troubled Fontanians in Natlan. Seemingly troubled? Why seemingly troubled? Is this a trap?
Actual rationale. This was a huge deal, with one law professor calling it, quote, a real game changer for class action litigation. And this wasn't the only example of this. Arbitration clauses like these have repeatedly held up in court. The only times they haven't, it's been because the corporation got sloppy or stupid, particularly by updating their TOS without actually telling anybody. Basically, they pulled a Darth Vader.
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
This is also why companies are so adamant about emailing you when they update their TOS. They don't want to get sued. And another way companies get sloppy is by not making people actually agree to the terms of service. This is why we see what's known as a click wrap agreement all the time. Basically, these are TOS where all of the terms of service are presented in a clear, accessible manner, like a text box with a scroll bar or a link to another document. A user then has to click on a box saying, I accept, or do some action that says, I have read these terms of service. I'm sure that
Off we go.
Oh, it's Royalt and Leon. Alright, French accent. French accent. French accent. Alright. Okay, Russia. Hang on. French accent. There we go. Alright. Let's do our best. Let us.
You can
Let's
only do so
do our
much
best.
on your own.
There we go. Ah. This place is positively sweltering. This place is positively sweltering. I'm starting to miss the cold drink. Ah, dang it. I can swing back to Russian. Hang on. Reset. This place is positively sweltering. I'm starting to miss the cold drinks back at the maison. Oh, better, I guess. Mr. Riel, I am still struggling to see why our office was the one selected for an official delegation to Natlan. Shouldn't business affairs be handled by a department with a more specific trade mandate? You're absolutely right, young man. Those in charge of trade will do the actual handling. Those in charge of trade will do the actual handling of this matter. We are only here to make preliminary contacts. Goodness. Why don't they just, I don't know, come here themselves then? It's not as if that lot does anything useful these days. You know, apart from considering how to export rainbow rose in bulk at sword markups. Ah, the rainbow rose exports. That is one of their primary tasks, yes. Be that as it may, they've been considering it over 3 whole months this year, just like they do every year, in fact. And the results of the careful consideration, they simply decided to find another time next year to give the matter another 3 months consideration. Well, it is a matter that's worth careful consideration. It is related to our art department's work, after all. I'll be frank. It seems to me that the one thing they do is do their best not to do anything at all. Precisely. Precisely.
And if everyone was like that, then we Gastionnaires would have some peace and quiet. So, now do you understand why we were the ones the Mason sent to establish preliminary contract? No, sir, I do not. No, sir, I do not. All I see is our office seal on the notice, and only ours. Oh, dearie me. And isn't our office has the most enthusiastic and capable young man on staff? Oh, they're taking advantage of his hardworkingness. Wait, you're Yon. Ah, why traveler? Dunk me in the fountain and call me a Fulmar. It is really you. Well, if it isn't our favorite good-hearted fellow. See now, lad. Did I not say that fair weather is never far from the optimists? I see you two are having a live discussion. Indeed we are. Indeed we were. Ample discussion necessary prior to progressing any task. Though, as you may have surmised, our progress has not yet been ideal. What are you two doing here exactly? Are you yourself Fanta? In truth, our work here in Atlan is to find what work there is to do. Ah, now that's the Mason Gaston I know. Simply put, we were sent to look for opportunities for collaboration, be they in trade, travel, or whatever else. So long as you can find something for the gentlemen back at the Maison to base themselves with, we shall have succeeded. We haven't even any leads at the moment, so never mind everything else. We haven't even found a single proper concept. Ah, but now we have. Do you know the person in charge here, traveler? The Pyro Archon? That stands to reason. Anyway, Nat is a nation of many tribes, so there must always be many matters to attend to meetings. As for the venue for such meetings, that would be here. Alright. In that case, where may we find an office that oversees business affairs here, so that we may submit our official documentation there? Besides, I believe that matters of trade between nations require a formal coordination committee to be convened. We must put a list of participants together as soon as possible. You can discuss it with people from each of the various tribes. Do you mean to say that there are no overall administrative offices responsible for individual industries, or intermediate departments that transmit an issue to us here? Or things just aren't difficult around here? Or maybe I could take you guys straight to the Archon? I do not believe that this matter at the end of sufficient import to want a meeting. Very well then. I guess that's how things are. If nothing else, then in our office supplies, then those in our office specialize in accepting present realities that cannot be changed. Come on then, lads. Time we get to work. We'll go around, visit each of the tribes in turn, and see if there's any business opportunities to be had. Dear traveler, could we show us the way once more? There will be no need to worry about compensation. The Mason has granted a sizable discretionary expense account. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement that will leave a smile on your face. That's a silver lining. When we in Fontaine, it could take a month for a sum this size to find its way to your pockets. Only a month. Only if it doesn't take any detours along the way. Alright, back to business. In your opinion, traveler, which tribe should we visit this time? Let's go Trail of Echoes first. We'll do as you suggest, Ion. We'll do as you suggest. Ion, and make sure to keep records. Let's get going. I will, sir, but they don't have any official notarized seals that could validate this veracity of records I make. In that case, we could ask them to sign, or perhaps use fingerprints as stamps. We'll find a way. Yes, sir, Mr. Yachts. So complicated.
Need some high-calorie food urgently? To the right place.
Oh, shoot. Shoot. You know, it's a good thing we're going to tribe right now. I just remembered I didn't do all of the quests that I could do yet. Let's do it right now. With 40 minutes to spare and all that. Thank goodness for the Mason Gestionage, huh?
watch the official performance on stage. That's nice. Wait, is this a dance? How expressive! Yes, leaves quite the impression too. It might be good if we could invite him to Hornfontaine. At the Opera House, but of course not. He'll find a more suitable venue for his fine gentlemen. But before that, let us find the person who leads them. Okay. I can't tell who that is. Perhaps you might wait for them to finish before asking further details. Just so, young man. Let's do that. But sweet Fontaine and Cuisine. Who knows when they shall finish? Eon, please give travelers compensation. He would not have found his place without his help after all. Or perhaps he would not have known how to find his type at all. Goodness, I feel like I can audit the mountains and buildings anymore. That's fair. Okay, what do I have left to do?
Need a surfboard?
Ah, in the footsteps of chosen dragons. Something for later. I need to go to here. Oh, phew. That's all I'm missing. Phew! What a relief. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's so much better. I thought I could still only accept one bounty at a time. But here in Nathan, you can accept all three. Ah, oh, that's so useful. I should have done that last Sunday. Ah, well. Just keep on keeping on. Jump! Ooh, still hit our feet there. Yeah, that's good, that's good. That's okay.
Need a surfboard?
Where am I going? The completely wrong way, that's where I'm going. Get into trade off places. Let's try this again. And now the sound's gone. Oh. What do you know? Another local legend right here. That is called LL. Oh, right. I'm not playing on the PC, I'm playing on the PS4. Also, while I'm still doing this stuff, and not the Travel Chronicles quest apparently, let me just continue the educational stuff.
You, like me, have agreed to hundreds of these things at this point, and they're kind of annoying, right? Well, they exist for a reason, and mostly it's to protect a company providing a product or service. And as long as you click I agree, the courts have tended to side with the companies that these terms are legal. and enforceable. But Disney didn't make any of those mistakes in this case. This arbitration clause is clearly written in the Disney Plus terms of service, as is this wildly overreaching agreement that it applies to everything related to Disney. They didn't surprise Piccolo and update the terms without telling him, and you are given ample opportunity to read the TOS before signing up for Disney Plus. So, theoretically, if Disney wanted to fight this, on the face of things, despite how stupid and dumb and outright evil this is, there's a great chance that the courts would end up siding with them. Well, that would be the case, except for one important thing. Disney never had a case here to begin with, and they knew it. See, something that I haven't really seen anyone talking about in this case is the fact that Tong Swan, the woman who died, wasn't the one who agreed to the Disney Plus terms and conditions. Her husband, Jeffrey Piccolo, did. Her husband is the representative of her estate in this case, but anything that he did for himself in a personal capacity, like, say, sign up for a Disney Plus account or buy tickets to a Disney park online, none of that can or should apply to his wife. She was the one that was wronged here, not him. Imagine if you marry someone and that person takes out a card under their name. If they rack up a bunch of debt on that card, only in their name, and then they die, you are not responsible for their debt. Your estate is. The exact same thing applies here, just in reverse. Tong Swan is not responsible.
Where'd that come
any
from?
personal agreements her husband made in his name only, and vice versa. Piccolo's lawyers actually brought this up themselves for Disney, saying that, quote, Piccolo filed for wrongful death suit as a personal estate is not part of Tong Swan and not Disney wasn't going to defend her in the United States court system or in the why, in the end, Disney backed down. Yeah, since this case caught the public's attention, Disney faced a swift and justifiable battle. It caused them to panic everything back. They agreed to go to court instead. As they explained, quote, at Disney we strive to put humanity above all others. Yeah. I'm not saying he decided to back down here because it made you look like an evil corporation. It sure looks like you back down here because it made you look like an evil corporation. Art imitates life, life imitates art. So what's the takeaway here? Why does all of this matter beyond just being another way to prove that Disney is evil and not really into doing the right thing? Well, first off, Disney did a tactical trade, but they're not actually changing anything. All they did in this case was waive their right to arbitration. They're not changing the ridiculous terms of their subscriber agreements. They're not the only one doing this sort of trickery in their terms. According to The Guardian, it would take them almost 250 hours a year to read all the terms and conditions of their products. CC Magazine estimated that it would take them 2.5 hours to read the TOS.
Right here!
No one.
Hey there!
In fact, a 2017 survey found that 90% of people don't like these terms and conditions before agreeing to them. And I get it. I mean, I don't like them because I have better things to do. So do you. These companies, corporations, know this. They take advantage of it. Like earlier we heard more companies putting strings on the TOS as a joke towards running it. But some seriously dangerous stuff here. Well, one may never know it. As long as you live by agreement, all of these random terms and conditions, things we use every day, you're signing away so many different rights. It's terrible. So, where do we go from here? What do we do? Well, a company having terms and conditions that a user needs to agree to is reasonable. They do need to protect themselves from ridiculous privileges. But at the same time, the terms and conditions themselves have to be reasonable. We can hold them accountable to you and to me and everyone else out there. One person might not have the time to sit and terms
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep!
Very collectively, we can read through all of this. As a community, we can band together in forums, Reddit, social media, and look at what we're actually signing up for. If there's something objectionable, if there's something stupid and ridiculous, signing the right to sue any part of a corporation just because you want to Moana, we can call them out and make these corporations answer. We can make change. I agree. But that's just a theory. A build theory. And cut. If you want another theory about Disney just doing the worst, check out our video about how they almost killed the X-Men.
Let's ride! Oh, I love the day. The journey is over.
Finally done. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, I forgot I don't have any replicas. I should probably do something about that. Shouldn't I? That would probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? Let's do something about it. No. Cocamillo. Well, the only thing I really like to make here is this. Let's make 30 of them. Yep, 30 should do it. Now we're cooking. Then we of course place it in the actual gadget. So otherwise it's just like hanging out, not doing anything to help. Where is it? Nope. This. Apple bully. Okay. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Find a silver lining. Find a silver lining. Singing, yeah. It's hard enough to find a silver lining. Find a silver lining. Singing, yeah. It's hard enough.
What if this was actually made of this? Could you wear it? Could you eat it? And even if you could, would it be a touchdown or a sack to your stomach? Turns out, it'll lead to a pretty cheesy death. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Food Theory, where today we're celebrating the start of football season. You know what that means. 18 weeks of game day grub, superstitious rituals, and questionable style choices. Not the least of which is the Wisconsin Cheesehead. I mean, look at this thing. It must reek of a subpar defense and perpetually disappointed fans. Ooh, got him. Go Patriots. Now, obviously, this ridiculous piece of headwear isn't made of real cheese. But what if it was? These are the important questions that keep me up at night. After multiple days without sleep and gratuitous cheese sampling, I finally found the answer. And let me tell you, there's a lot more to this hat than meets the eye. It is literally a lifesaver. But if it were made of real cheese, it would break your bank, neck, and heart. And not necessarily in that order. For those of you who aren't football fans, proponents of the pigskin, or just plain old not from Wisconsin, you may have never heard of this name to begin with. So let's get to the cheesy elephant in the room before we get to answering those questions. What is a cheesehead? Nowadays, the term is just another name for a Wisconsinite, or someone who's a fan of the Green Bay Packers, the American football team based in, you guessed it, Green Bay, Wisconsin. But it wasn't always the point of state and team pride that it is today. The origins actually date back to the Dutch hundreds of years ago, another group of people with a rich history in good Gouda. There's some conflicting opinions about how the name came to be, but it generally boils down to the French and Belgians calling the Dutch kaskop. The word came from the mold used to make their famous Edam cheese. You might recognize it as Babybel, the one that comes in the red wax, whether it was just from their reputation as cheese exporters or using the kaskop as DIY'd helmets to fight Napoleon's French soldiers. That is not a joke. The point behind the word was that the Dutch were dim-witted and all they knew was cheese. Whatever the true origin is, to this day, it remains sort of a mild insult towards the Dutch. The connection with Wisconsin came about after World War II. The term kaskop was most likely brought back from the war and literally translated to the English cheesehead by Wisconsin sports rivals in Illinois as another way of calling them idiots. The connection was pretty obvious. Wisconsin is famous for its production of cheese, something that came about by the large immigrant population of Germans, the Swiss, and you guessed it, the Dutch. But the insult backfired in the most tremendous way because the Wisconsinites loved the word and started using it for themselves with pride. Which, if you ask me, makes sense because it was a bizarre choice of insult. Haha, you know a lot about cheese because you're the #1 cheesemaker in the country. Yeah? I mean, you gotta... Needless to say, the name caught on, and in 1987, the foam hat we're taking a bite into today came into the picture when Ralph Bruno, a fan of the Milwaukee Brewers, the baseball team from Wisconsin, decided to make a cheese hat out of his mother's couch that he
Is it working?
Yes. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Hi. Sorry. You caught me while I was eating. Like, as you came in, I had just taken a big spoonful of rice and chicken. So... no, not noodles, but rice and chicken. Good guess, though. But hi, Air. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. And thank you for the compliment. I like wearing clothes. I like feeling...
Yeah, publishing
I
house
like
has
feeling
released
pretty
numerous
and
works that lay out
fancy
military
sometimes,
strategy
so...
in a simple
Yeah,
and
I like wearing clothes.
pragmatic way. Those
That's
are
all I
my
can say.
favorite.
Folks, please do check out Air Mistress. Air, she is a variety streamer, video game streamer. She plays a lot of dungeon crawlers, as well as RPG games as well. So do check her out, click on the heart top of the chat, give her a follow. Good to see you too. You're amazing and you're pretty. Thank you. Was not expecting to have to like talk to anyone. Because I was like, oh yeah,
To survive
it's
hardship,
been
you must
11
prepare for
hours
hardship.
since I started the stream. If anyone's still awake, they're probably either at work, because, 3 p.m. in America, or they're doing something else on the weekend. I have no idea how much you want to hug me. Aw, thank you. Yeah, but we're on hour 11 of our 15-hour stream, though it might go a little bit longer. And you just joined us during the Reverse 1999 and Genshin stream. I find that doing 2 games at once is actually really helpful for my ADHD. Because just like, I get things done in one game, and I get things done in another game. And then if one game has like auto mode, or it's like, requires less brain power, I'm also able to just focus on that. Ooh, good luck. Yeah. It's a mix of like, I just wanted to do a long stream, and I actually am kind of making up for a different stream, because like this week there was a typhoon that kind of passed through my country. So the entire time that the typhoon was here, the streets were flooded and stuff. And last Monday, my boss was like, okay, don't come into work because all of your students can't come into work either, so no point. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I had to bicycle through like either knee-deep or waist-deep water sometimes, but like whenever it was like particularly deep flooding, I just kind of like raised the bicycle over my head, and that seemed to work out just fine. But no, the point is, there is a point. Is that I was able to like get the day off last Monday because of the whole typhoon thing. But it also meant that I didn't have my day off yesterday, because I had like moved my shift week, so to speak. So I didn't work on Monday, but I did work yesterday. So I didn't have a stream yesterday. So now I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just do 2 streams on Sunday then, because I do want to play games and I'm having a lot of fun with Genshin and Reverse right now. So I can do that. So now we're here, and we're doing a 15-hour stream. You know, maybe not the best idea to do it immediately after a 26-hour stream last week. But you know, I have the energy for it, and people have been like stopping by, chatting, and I got 2 raids today, which is pretty cool. So I'm pretty motivated to keep going. I'm crazy? Well, I have a lot of fun, so as long as I'm having fun and I'm motivated enough, I can do most anything. Oh, ads about to run. I will see you guys after the ads. Thank you so much to those who like stick through them. I know that they're not like the what do you call this? The most fun to sit through, but they do support my art streamers. My art friends rather. So let me just do the command. Ooh, I did this on purpose. The domain was at the end of the puzzle. It's at the beginning. Interesting. Very interesting. They're making some really, really Nathan-specific artifacts here. Ah, yes, UK Army ad. Nice. I don't have the citizenship, Twitch. They know your IP, Air. They know your IP. That's pretty funny. Ooh. 40% for 6 seconds. Nice. Wait. So just guarantees crit hits. Cool. Alrighty. Gonna lurk for now, but then you're doing awesome. Doing a great job. You as well, Air. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I guess I'll just type that. You as well. Thanks for stopping by. You can. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, and enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. The whole bounty thing.
What if this? Cheesehead. Nowadays, the term is just another name for not a joke. The point behind the word was that but the insult backfired in the most tremendous way because the Wisconsinites loved the word and started using it for themselves with pride. Which, if you ask me, makes sense because it was a bizarre choice of insult. Haha, you know a lot about cheese because you're the #1 cheesemaker in the country. Yeah? I mean, you gotta... Needless to say, the name caught on, and in 1987, the foam hat we're taking a bite into today came into the picture when Ralph Bruno, a fan of the Milwaukee Brewers, the baseball team from Wisconsin, decided to make a cheese hat out of his mother's couch that he was reupholstering. Kind of a jerk move, but it ended up leading to a multi-million-dollar company, so I'm sure she wasn't too bent out of shape about it. The popularity of it also skyrocketed when it saved the life of a Green Bay fan during a plane crash. I told you, literal lifesaver. Ever since then, the foam hat's become almost synonymous with the Green Bay Packers. So much so that they actually acquired Ralph's company, Foamation, last year. It was the natural move since the Packers were already his #1 customer. This is is good news for us because it means there's an official size we can go by to answer our 3 simple questions. If this hat were made of real cheese, would you be able to wear it? How much would it cost? And would you even be able to eat it? The first step is figuring out what cheese the hat would be made out of. At first glance, the orange color is definitely giving cheddar. It's a solid start, considering it's the second most produced cheese in Wisconsin behind mozzarella. But there's a problem here. Cheddar doesn't have holes. Obviously, neither does mozzarella. Instead, if we want holes, we need to scroll down the top 10 cheeses produced in Wisconsin to number 8, Swiss. And I know what you may be thinking. Swiss cheese isn't orange. Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little industry secret, my...
Oh, right. I'm gonna talk to humans. Now I'm human. There's no wind at all at the moment. But we'll pick up again. Hey there. Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, that was pretty short. Are you waiting for someone? Nah, I'm waiting for my Saurian. Them a trusted partner. We've known each other since we were little, and pretty much grew up together. According to the Alice tribe, our birthdays are separated by just one day. They learn everything a lot faster than me a little, too. At one point, I was worried they'd leave me behind, but since they learned how to fly so much faster than me, I was well. Though, for I soon caught up. All was well, though, for I soon caught up. Wasn't long before we went on our first flight together, and I had to name them the Twilight of that day. Sorry, just started rambling. Just love them so much, I can never shut up when I start talking about them. It's my bad. Okay, so let's end this telling about herself and more about her Saurian partner. See you. Yeah. Yeah, not much of a talker outside of like her passions, which I totally get. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back down the mountain.
My friends, no cheese is naturally orange. Not a single one. I mean, think about it. Cheese is made from milk. While we've established milk can range from being green to pink and even blue, orange is not on the menu. And if your cow is producing orange milk, you definitely want to stay far away from it. So, orange dyed Swiss cheese it is. After all, it's easier to just dye the Swiss cheese than to painstakingly carve out holes in a hard and crumbly cheddar cheese block. With the cheese established, we can finally start figuring out how much this sucker would actually weigh. Now, the official measurement of the hat is 14 inches by 14 inches by 4 3/4 inches. You can see it on my head. It is a hefty boy. And thanks to the foam, it really only weighs about a pound. Real cheese is a real different story because it is way more dense than regular old foam. The cheese head is made of polyurethane foam. And knowing weight and volume, which we get by multiplying width, length, and height, we can calculate that the density of the foam itself is about 0.001 pounds per cubic inch. Swiss cheese, on the other hand, has an average density of 0.034 pounds per cubic inch. All we have to do now is swap some variables around. Since we have the volume and density this time, we can calculate that the weight of the real cheese head is about 32 pounds, give or take a little because of the holes. This is a lot of weight to be plopping on your head, and considering the average football game can go for over 3 hours, and some fans start the party a couple of hours early in the form of tailgates in the parking lot of stadiums, this can be seriously bad news. Don't get me wrong, there are people all over the world, from parts of Africa to parts of Asia, who can carry a lot of weight on their heads all the time. This is known, unsurprisingly, as head carrying. It usually involves a wrap that helps distribute the weight more evenly to help carry more. With it, there are people that can carry loads of up to 70% of their body weight, all on their head. If they can do that, then some rabid fans should be able to handle 30-ish pounds, right? No. For one thing, head carrying usually involves years of practice, and slowly increasing the weight as the body becomes more used to doing it over and over and over. Someone wearing a heavy cheese hat once a week for half a year isn't really gonna develop any resistances. And even if they did, head carrying leads to a bunch of bad side effects, regardless of the species. Essentially, no matter what, carrying a heavy load on your head increases your chances of head injury and speeds up the rate at which your spine degenerates. Yeah, degenerates. Breaks down. If Green Bay fans decided to swap out the foam for Swiss, we'd suddenly have a bunch of beaky buzzard-looking cheese head. But never, ever underestimate the commitment of football. I mean, look at this. Do you know how long it takes to grow, trim, maintain, and dye this sucker? So let's assume that our Green Bay fanatic decides to bust out the wallet and buy a real Swiss cheesehead, trademark pending. How much would it cost? Well, this is a bit tricky, mainly because Swiss cheese can range a lot in price depending on brand, location, and a bunch of other things that factor into the final cost you see in the grocery store. But looking at some of the oldest and some of the most popular cheesemakers in Wisconsin, we can calculate a rough average of about $9.50 per pound. That comes out to a whopping $304 for this slab of cheese our fan will be head carrying for hours every Sunday. Now, that may sound like a lot, and don't get me wrong, it is, but let's not forget that this hat is let's move on. Not only is it a spine-breaking sun shielder, it also doubles as a snack. And if you're paying Benjamins for this thing, you
Let's
bet
shred,
you
Sharky!
can't let it go to waste. You're gonna want to eat that thing for
Attack!
every penny. So,
That's the way.
it's cheese. Of course it is.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
32 pounds of Swiss cheese.
Billowing surge!
Send this quickly!
That's almost 100.
Right here!
This is all in one day. Yeah, so if we take the average daily calories for regular breakfast,
Come on! Pull yourself together, allow... Hey there! Haha! Attack! Hey there!
God, eating almost a pound and a half.
Hey there! Carving way! Hold the line! Fire! Well, withdraw. Hey there! My name! I must... Watch out!
Send this quickly!
Watch out! Allow me!
There's almost no way calcium in their diets to work. But if someone were to
Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way! Hey there! Rest and rebuild! Coming at ya!
Now
and having to go to the bathroom non-stop and not let it be also likely develop kidney
Done. Alright.
Bad boys will have even the toughest football fan crying out for their mama. The extra calcium would also lead to brittle bones. So the greatest benefit would actually be completely canceled out. See, when your levels are all out of whack, your blood actually takes out the extra calcium from your bones, leaving them with less of the important building block and making them weaker. So you'd be feeling achy bones and in bad cases, a lot of fractures. But the life-threatening happens deep in your chest. Your heart's tissue depends a lot on your body maintaining a balanced level of calcium. If that's suddenly not possible, your heart starts fluttering, which I get is usually said in a romantic sense, but let me assure you, it is not. An irregular heartbeat is known as an arrhythmia. They're not always life-threatening, but if you're pounding down pounds of cheese day after day, your heart will start pounding too. And unlike your stomach, which may not give up, your heart definitely will. When that happens, the next step is death by cheese. So there you have it. While this beloved hat may be a lifesaver in foam form, it would be a life taker in cheese form. But hey, that's just a theory. A food theory. Bon appetit. And hey, if you decide cheese isn't for you, but an apple is, make sure to click the link on the screen now to see if they really do keep the doctor away. And as always, I'll see you next week.
Okay, good damage. It's filtered by crit rate, crit damage, HP. Oh, I don't have HP percentage. Okay. Nope. Crit rate defense, just crit rate, attack. Okay, nothing there. I'll keep saying to the goblet that I have. Let's focus on crit damage here. Crit damage, attack, and HP percentage. Pretty good, but not great. That's interesting. Pure HP, we lose crit damage. So, hypothetically, if everything went into crit damage here, it would still be worth it. Oh no, I can only get up to 20%, or 35% at the most. It wouldn't really. So I guess I'll just take it from... Yeah, I'll take it from Chevrolet's here. At least for now. Well, that's for later. For now, let's actually do that tribal quest that I said I was going to do. Progression. Progression. Okay, how are we looking? We are at... Ooh, 3:55 a.m. Nice. We've made pretty good time here. Possibly about 4 or 5 hours after the stream. Okay, while the cutscene is playing, I need to check how long the reminiscence will take. In reverse. That way I know when to voice act again. Everything's a timer. Just borrow your soul for a bit. I'll return it. Oh, hello. Very helpful. Thank you, thank you. Lead the way, little buddy. I trust you implicitly. Cool. That guy was real helpful. Thank you, little buddy. Alright, let's fly. Clear indication of the path is clear. Up and up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Oops. That was a close one. Almost overshooted myself there. Okay. This one requires a bit more finesse. Alright, not quite. Oh, I'm a little lost. Makes no sense, but I'm there with finesse. You know it, you know. How do I get from here to there? Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spin a web, yes he can. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't think this is what the quest is.
But I'm here, so why not? Oh good. Oh no, it's going farther away. I was gonna say it looks like it's getting closer, but nope. The exact opposite, actually. I messed up. But that's okay. It's real forgiving. Why would you do this? I do wish you could Yoshi jump with these guys. Once you're falling, that's kind of it. Make landing lots.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Oh. So this is how I was supposed to end up here. Okay.
Check this out! Best of luck! Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya!
So I think the sound effects are missing again. I'm gonna have to restart the game just to like make sure that it comes back. Ah, did it reset? There we go. I was wondering when that would happen.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Me too, Navia. Me too. Okay, so how exactly am I supposed to get over there? Is it just on the ground? Am I overthinking it?
Woohoo! Awesome!
Oh yeah, I overthought it. Whoops.
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
I guess.
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through.
Oh, wait. This isn't the tribal quest of Molani. This is the tribal quest of the Sands of the Canopy.
Aww,
well.
but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
I'm afraid we don't know anyone called Sanka.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do
Angel?
about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now and we'll help you because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler?
We sure do. So, are the baby Saurians nearby?
They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff.
Leave it to Paimon on me. It shouldn't take long.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
We'll be fine. Stairs with land. What's the land?
Goonie said the baby saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
I will later. Sorry, this is not what I meant to do.
And stay safe. We'll wait right here.
Probably should have given. It should have. Been, it probably should have been a big hint when I saw that, you know, Yunkosaurs were involved in getting up there, and also the big words "Scion of the Canopy" right there. Whoops. All right, here we go. Completely unrelated thing. Let's just go to it. Pick up my currency on the way. Why not? Oh, but before I do, right. Let's quit and start the game again because sound's doing weird things. We want to make sure it's you know, on the up and up. Let's hope that works.
Carving waves!
Let's go! Under the sea, under the sea. It's so much better down with its sweater. Take it from me.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right.
Nice.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
The time on choking water is so funny, right, Koala? Just like, you can tell the voice actor had fun with that one. For sure, for sure.
Enjoy some water.
It's like the most masculine sounding cough.
Bleh.
Oh, no, not the most masculine, but rather the most phlegmy sounding cough. That's the word. Oh, I just realized. I don't think I have any like special wings on Kachina or on Milani here. Oh no, I do. Yes, I do. This is not my Milani copy. This is clearly some other Milani. Right, because it's actually a story quest.
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Alright. At this point, Milani, we've kind of had to trust you for a lot of this. So I see no reason I can't trust you now. See? Everything was fine. Parachute? Who needs a parachute? Milani said it's okay.
Alright, let's head down, guys.
Is that lava up ahead?
Or maybe it's molten love.
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
It can also be explained in practice. Now, Ramja, you should know this. You should know that verifying results is also important, not just theory. You made a whole speech about how results are the most important about the journey. Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't going. Sorry. Before we do, just want to remind again, lava in this particular country is not actually lava. It's molten phlogiston. So that's why it's powering all the spirit ways up top too.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Kinda, actually.
Hard to say.
Finally, not to be nice.
Can
Okay.
there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Is that? It is.
Let's ride.
Punch. Punch. Oh, I got off.
Hold the
Whoops.
line. Ha! Cha!
Punch. Punch.
Action at the flame!
Punch. Alright. Nothing to it. Alright.
Let's ride.
Oh, honey, I just changed. You're gonna be some of my focus done. No! Well. Ooh. Oh, traveler.
What's that light?
Bonjour, you.
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
I trust you implicitly, Milani.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Ah. I'll take note of that, Milani. We trust you implicitly.
Careful, more falling rocks! Seems
no.
like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the
Minute.
What a maze. There's lava everywhere. Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
See a big giant light.
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
For sure. Ooh. Aww. Again, they tease us with these items you can collect. But we can't actually collect them. They're just decoration.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Oh, cool.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Ooh. Did your mentor lie to you? Or is this a the secret of the sun practicing firebenders after the last airbender situation where they have to keep it a secret because
People would hunt down the dragons there. Don't worry about it. Anyway, it's okay for me to make spoiler references to After the Last Airbender, because reminder that After the Last Airbender is actually
10 years
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
I'm gonna be honest, Milani, I haven't been able to decipher your map.
Misguide. It seems Verandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it!
Yes? Brain blast!
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
And that's also my thinking.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description.
Okay.
One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite.
Ooh.
Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
Oh.
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, there's more to it.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
Right at the
This
end?
map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Milani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
Okay. This is the third time, Verandra. The third time. You gotta learn your lesson now.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Okay.
Oh, he's acting weird again.
Don't Danganronpa break on us. Or Ace Attorney break on us.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research.
Oh, okay.
As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
So, what if, this vulcanite stuff, it being a large pool of lava that hasn't had the time to move and so has solidified, what if, let's say, the reason why the whole thing about how you're supposed to turn back and see the golden light is that it's gonna come flooding out and melt all our bones away? Maybe we should start running.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
Come on.
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. Don't give up here.
Gosh dang it. Alright, your funeral.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
We tried. We really tried, Varamdra.
Not good. We must stop him.
Infidels! You will never again
Or is the ground
see
shaking?
the light of day again! You have touched the forbidden treasure!
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Varamdra,
He's
He'll
dead.
be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Yes, I made that Aladdin meme.
Ship
My favorite movie.
Rest and rebuild. Check this out. That's a lot. Hey there.
Come on. And he's dead. Swim back.
The lava is rising.
Swim back, Varamdra. Come on.
Varamdra.
Yeah, no. he's
Traveler,
dead.
Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
We're doing this whole time. You know this.
Way too risky.
I know she can do it. We know she can do it. We've been doing it.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here. Faster.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
You know, I made the Aladdin meme.
Okay, watch this.
I made the Aladdin meme joke earlier. And gotta say, the whole running from lava after like going after forbidden treasure is like pretty much the entire scene. The only thing we need now is like a last minute betrayal. Yes,
Looks like I'm
exactly.
Just in time.
Varamdra, it's time for your reward. Your eternal reward.
It's right there. I'm almost there.
Oh my gosh,
Look
Varamdra.
carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Come on.
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide.
Yeah. Go get yourself murdered. I mean, go get yourself killed, Mulani. Go. What could possibly go wrong?
That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Then sleep,
Come with me.
Hanabi. Hanabi, if you're sleepy, go to bed.
Regrets.
I'm an agent of chaos. Whenever I turn up, shit just happens.
I'm just gonna go ahead and knock this guy into Rathian. Where's the Rathian?
We need that clip. Your tongue can only get you so far. Someone get that. Why are you...
Alright.
of all the clips. Thanks, Hanabi. Hi, Hanabi. Go to bed, Hanabi. If you're sleepy, go to bed. Go sleep. Shoo, shoo. Get rest. Drink water. Have a nice day.
No!
Lonnie uses her trying to touch the lost phenomenon back.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Okay, let's read that. Oh, it's not there. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so at a time like this?
Verandra!
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yelover 143 raided your channel with 14 viewers.
Okay, hang on. Just a heads up. So, two things. First off, the ad's about to run. So, like, get ready for that. Thank you for the raid. The second thing is, spoilers ahead. Spoilers ahead. Spoilers ahead. I'm currently doing the Tribal Chronicles / Mulani story quest. So, if you guys want to lurk, it's totally okay. If you gotta leave because you don't want to see spoilers, totally fine. Thank you for the raid, lover. I appreciate it. Okay. You guys already did the shout out thing? Yes, you did. Okay. So just the fancy one too. Thank you, Koala. Thank you. Lover 143. Okay. So, oh, no, it was Hanabi. Thank you, Hanabi. Sorry. My mistake. I misread that. It was the Sleepy mod who did it. Good job, Hanabi. Good job. Just for that, I'm gonna send you the video of Dom DM again. So, to those who are just joining us, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, shout out to Yelover143. Please click on the heart on top of the chat to give them a follow. They are a fellow Genshin streamer. Gacha streamer, really. So you can go check out their streams sometimes. Can't remember what else you play. I know you play Honkai Star, but I can't remember what else. What else? It was... No, not even Honkai Star. I think you only play Genshin. Yeah, it might just be Genshin. I'm like, yeah, it's just Genshin. Did I blacklist Kevin? Yes, I did, Hanabi, remember? I was like, Hanabi, stop shouting out someone who doesn't exist. And then you wouldn't stop, so I blacklisted them. The streamer, not the character. And also, the character that Hanabi is referencing is Kave. Okay, so... No, the word... I don't think so. Is Kevin actually... No? Looks like I can type it. I don't know what you're talking about, Hanabi. Why are you being weird? Pretty sus. No, I actually don't think I blacklisted the word Kevin. Yeah, see?